I mean, that and also. Awesome.
Solid.
Milk tea's fine.
Let's do regular.
I said milk. I hate myself so much.
Okay, so we're getting into round one. Travis Hayward, Ryan Eller. Ryan is I think the Akatsuki mat.
Ryan's
or
at the top.
Top one. I still can't see what mat that is.
I couldn't tell you.
I
see an Asura in Travis's hand, so
let's see what he has. I want to know what character that is, but it's upside down and it's confusing my brain.
Just turn your head upside down, James.
You want to keep up to date with all the goings on at Gamer 7?
I need to. Oh boy, hide this out so I can see the
can't-
sides.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's
you're fine. We
playing
couldn't see
Norstalin,
'cause of
searching
his
for Althea.
thing. Yeah, it looks like he pitched a
Bismarck.
Bismarck and something else.
Ah, the glare.
Something. But so Norstalin to pick up an FFC Althea. It's going to be real interesting. So we have wind, and it looks possibly like water. Or ice. It might be ice.
It could be just the Wind Ice Storm list.
Yeah.
Very possible. He
I
did
saw
just
the- I
ditch
saw the
wind
top.
cards to play it, though, so...
Oh, it is just double wind. So I saw Tomos in his hand for sure.
Oh, so it could be Wind Water. You think it's like Wind Water Crystals?
I don't know. They're both. I thought one of them was water, so I'm guessing it's gonna be. See now, Thea.
Oh, you're talking about
Tomos.
Wind to Tomos. Yeah.
Yeah. Then ninjas.
Where do you get ninjas from?
What's the back row one? I can't.
That's, it's not
It has a hood on.
Marsh. Maybe it's Marsh.
Okay. Ooh, Ramza.
Oh, it's,
Knights.
yeah.
FFTA Knights.
It looks like Lightning Water Knights.
Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. So we're looking at Knights. Is that the Ovelia?
No, that's Simon.
Simon.
Simon cracks himself.
Hey, look.
Can you pull, oh god, it's a 2CP. What's the name? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Give me a
No.
second, I'll pull up.
Well, he found Simon, yeah. But, it's an FFT. FFT 2 drop, lightning back up.
He's going to play the Atomos. So the Atomos is out, so he's going to be able to ready 2 things every 2 cards he plays. Because that's fair and balanced. He's going to play the Althea to ready his Norstalin back up. Play
And then
the second
Atomos will
card,
trigger
Atomos will ready
to ready
the
Althea. So he's got two backups up.
Looks like they're talking about the interaction itself.
So is he...
Are they?
So I think what he's doing is he's stacking them, and then on stack of...
It's going to
Yeah.
ready. Okay, got it.
I want to say. I could be wrong. Yeah, and then restand too. Because he casted Ashura to pick up.
Was this the one you're talking about? The Twin Magus Sisters? What are you pulling up, Oliver?
Where'd you get Magus Sisters?
Oh, is it? Oh. Oliver's paying attention. I didn't see
He
what
pitched
pitched the Magus
he
Sisters,
casted
plays
Ashura to pick up
Zidane.
the Zidane. Third card casted. Zidane's going to steal the top, and now he has haste. I'm like...
This just might be wind blitz, really.
It could be. I wouldn't be surprised.
The Zidane's going to be really cool. Stealing
Oh,
top
I don't even
card.
know what he took. Oh, there it is. Oh, he took an Ovelia.
Nice.
That's 2 CP Ovelia. That gives all your knights 1k.
Yep.
Dang. That's a card he kind of needs.
And he's going to steal a second card when he attacks you, too.
Yeah.
So let's see what he steals this time.
Oh,
That's a good one, too.
Yudzki.
That's a very odd one, because we haven't seen fire yet.
Oh, so is he doing fire, water, lightning?
Is there anything in Knights right now that, like, play, I guess,
What are you talking about?
that would play fire, would play that Mizuki without trying?
Without trying? No, she would
Without-
just have to be
without
hard
casting.
casted.
Okay.
I was like, what? I think he gassed his hand out for that, though.
Yeah. He has one
Oh,
card.
he's got one card in hand. Oh, it was blending in with the cloaks.
Yeah. The Akatskis are getting him. also plays with.
I think
he also plays with his
it's
deck at the bottom.
Zidane. Using that Zidane as a turn 1 or turn 2 strat is really nice. Turn 1 definitely gasses your hand out. Turn 2 you can probably keep a card or so.
Yeah.
But theoretically he's playing as a with
try
3
to
cards
keep
in
the
hand.
cards up when you do it, Oliver? Can you try to keep the cards up when they play things? So that way, it's like
Appreciate it.
we'll try to keep it up. Excel Eleanor.
He's paying 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I miscounting?
Nope, 6.
No, it's 6. Okay.
You played big dude. That
He played,
don't
I believe
really
it's
love.
Jurgen that searches for a princess and plays it. So he's going to play an Avelia.
It's a really good play too. Get your backup and have a big dude on board.
He's not that big. I think he's...
I was talking body size. He's a big dude.
Okay, sure. Hey, Oliver, can you pull up... You're probably going to be in FFTA for a few of these. I think it's JERGEN. Last played card. That's what they want to stay up. Yeah, we'll work on that. JER.
GEN is what we think it is.
I can't remember how it was spelled. I think he's playing
Jargon.
Avelia.
It's under lightning, if it matters. So just do JER.
Here, hold on.
Yep.
Here, swap me. Great. Jergran. My bad. Jegran. Then he just played 3 CP Avelia.
You played the newer Avelia. You gonna sit back down now?
Right. Princess 3 less. Yeah. It's just showing the stream.
I guess that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has 2 backups: the Althea,
Just keep that up.
the Zidane, and the Atomos.
I think he's
I think
looking
he's
at
just trying
casting
to
me.
get-
Yeah, he just cast a 2 CP Avelia. I mean, it's a backup, right? Like,
Yeah.
might as well. And it counts as a cast for Atomos.
Yeah, it's a real good card.
Is this man going to bop the Zidane? Oh, this might just be a Zidane.
Like steel deck.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay.
He's on us. Cool.
Is on already those 2. Okay. Sounds real cool one. As long
Wonder
as
what
real
Chocobo's
cool if
playing.
he's searching for the new Chocobo.
The one that plays the
Top-
backups?
No, the top 3 pick one up.
Oh, yeah.
a
Wait,
real
it doesn't say. It says job
Mix.
Chocobo card. Yeah, that's actually not
Card
bad.
Chocobo. That's a real good search.
Pay
It's
1
cheap,
to grab a dude.
and it's a 1 cost. It's also a 1 cost. So like you play that second, ready your 2, pick up the search or Chocobo. Be able
I mean, if
or,
you did, but he got Chocolata, which is still just as good.
Yes, especially in a deck like this.
Yeah, the restands constantly. It's nuts. Chocolata.
Chocolate. So like, I think the Izana being able to pick up a Chocobo, like the summon Chocobo, is very good. Because being able to look at the top 3 and pick up 1 card is real nice, or 1 character. Sorry, it's a very good play.
Yeah, that's her. Yep.
And then Chocolate being able to draw extra cards. Being able to,
Especially because Atomos keeps readying things. If he gets
and
like a
it'll be
Rosa,
like almost every other turn almost.
it could be every turn if Rosa's on board. Just
Yep.
about. You'd start off tapper. If you can play 2 cards, she restands, do it again, and then play something else for Rosa to restand. I mean, you obviously need the resources for it, but
Oh yeah. Okay, so
he's cracking Simon to pick up an FFT.
we can pick up the Ramza. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You put a big dude on board, and in the process, you're getting rid of the 2 guys he has. But the question is, does he pay the 7 to play it?
It looks like he's thinking about it. I think.
Is he drawing off Avelia? Don't worry about that. No, he's not. Okay. Because I thought Avelia only worked on forwards. So, Beatrix. It's a Knights list, dude. It's not a Knights deck without Beatrix on the field.
Yeah.
Where's the
So
Ama
when
when
does he
you need
play Laswell?
it? It just throws it down out of nowhere.
What's the Knights list? You know what the best knight is? Laswell.
Laswell's one of the best Knights in a Knights list.
Laswell
I'd say
Beatrice.
Ramza's a really good knight. 2 CP Fire Ramza. Card's nuts.
Yeah.
You should leave the Beatrix up. It's the last card played. Nobody's played anything yet.
Not many big plays. The Zidane early thing was a very big play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, you think the Jurgen was better?
No, I just think Travis has made big plays since he put Althea on board with Thomas. Since Thomas has been on board, it's nothing but big plays for him.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to say big plays, they're at least
They're plays. They're definitely plays rather than like play it back a pass.
Yeah.
Type things. Yeah.
They advance him pretty quickly.
But I think the Zidane was a big play, opening up like that.
Oh, for sure. Ripping 2 and then hitting for 1.
This is going to be very interesting. I like that he built the backup because I don't know what he's planning on doing with it.
I mean, maybe he just wanted the backup, right?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing. It
It
triggers
was
for
cheap,
Atomos.
And it was cheap.
Put a counter on Chocolata.
Yep.
Question is he doing a full 3-color Knights, or does he have like a backup that supplements for fire CP like the Moogle?
I was going to say Moogle's probably his best option. Or if he's playing like Jurgen, he's playing Princess Sarah. That's also a decent one.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't search out Princess Sarah.
You say search out
Or no,
Princess.
never mind. Yeah, Princess. I'm thinking of Sarah, 4 CP Sarah. He does search out 1 CP Princess Sarah, though.
It's like if he wanted, he could. But I still, like I said, I don't know how he pays for fire right now. In general, obviously the Mizuki's the only thing we saw, but it's very interesting. They're at a standstill. Okay.
Who's the Ophelia special?
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. What is
Pay 3.
Agrius. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Good play. We
5 CP Agrius.
got a reader.
The card's really good.
And it got cheaper. It's cheaper because of
Because of B.
Beatrix.
Yeah, it's a 3 cost at 7 case.
He controls a princess, so he'll draw a card.
And then at damage 5, you can search for an FFT forward.
And right now he'll be able to he'll make something lose 7, right?
So yeah, so he's probably hitting the Zidane. There's no reason he's not
You don't let
attempting
you
to
don't let him
target.
keep the Zidane.
I think the funniest interaction in terms of drawing cards comes out of Agrius Ovelia, because Agrius on play will draw because Ovelia exists. And then if you kill Agrius and you somehow use Ovelia special as well, you draw off Ovelia, and then Agrius pops back in, you draw again.
It's also very interesting that Travis didn't try to attack with the Zidane last turn.
Why should he? He's probably just going to lose it. He
I
wants
just
to protect it
figure
as much as
knowing
possible.
how Knights plays in general.
I choke about it.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Chocobo for protection.
Yep. And draw a card. Replaces itself, picks up your dude, saves your dude.
Yep.
Easy play.
Leaves
Did he
us all
search
day
out
on board so we can use it
Did
later.
he already have the Chocolate, or did he have the Chocobo before he searched with the zombie?
He already had the Chocobo, for sure.
It's a real good card. I like that it's literally just like they plucked the feathers off a bird. It's such a funny art.
Category 2, man. Sarah Mobius.
That's a good one.
There we go. I mean, I'll help him find his backups faster.
Yeah.
He gained the crystal, he top decked, and it ended up being an Odin.
Odin.
That sucks. What a good EX burst.
This is going to be real interesting. Because right now, outside of the fact that he has a decent back row state and the Atomos on board, Travis doesn't have a lot going for him. It looks like
His forward push isn't much.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Belias is one you don't see every day.
That's true.
Give it to Ramza.
First strike's
Or
real
not
good.
Ramza.
First strike's
Agrius seems good.
nice. I wonder if he's playing the Luso. Travis.
The new
new
one, the
one
1
drop?
CP Luso? Potentially.
It looks like it's a mono win deck, so like it's a very good target.
Am I crazy or did I see a Sid FFBE in his hand? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, he is playing the Luso. First hit, second hit Althea.
Yep. I mean, there's no reason not to. That Luso's nuts.
It's insane. Third cast, it replaces itself.
It looks like he has another Azana.
Do you think he's playing Noelle in the deck?
I see an Azana. I don't know why you wouldn't play Noelle if you were playing this deck anyways.
Interesting. That's his first cast. It makes sense. Is that a Luso in his hand?
I think so.
I think so, too.
If he plays a Rosa here, he might be set. I don't see it.
He's paying 2 for Zidane, I
He's
think.
gonna play Zidane.
Oh, no, Ash, even better.
Yep.
With the way he's playing it out.
He's just gonna create. It looks like he's just gonna create a board state and sit on it.
Yeah.
It's not a
Ash
terrible
is
choice.
untouchable, too. Right, not fully untouchable.
Cannot be chosen. That's real nice.
This will be third cast. Luso, draw a card. Ash will draw him at end turn. That's really good.
Yep. If he had Rosa, oh boy,
This would be really good. Chocolata would end up drawing him a card if he had Rosa this turn.
Yep. Just pitching something. And he's gonna
Plays
play
Zidane as his fourth cast. Pops Zidane back up.
Luso is 7 casts. Okay. Ow. You put this table here, and I've kicked it twice now. Okay, so Zidane's real cool. Hit another Simon.
Three or more cards. Yeah, so Zidane, after third cast and up, Zidane always has haste, which is pretty good. And I think he can attempt to sneak through Death
He's going to
Kingdom.
play that to make it 5.
I thought it was if Luso's the 7th card casted.
He's going to gain a crystal?
Yeah.
Or is he going to play something?
He's playing Ashura, is what it looks like. Restand backups.
I mean, hey. That means he'll hit it for sure.
Hit what?
He's going to hit the Luso right now.
No, Luso has to be the 7th card.
So he's on 6 right now.
Luso's already played, James.
Yeah. He has an Althea.
Okay. I needed you to preface with that instead of just being like, the card on board, it's got to trigger.
He's going to pick up the Luso with the Althea to be able to play it again.
And draw a card.
And 8K his board.
Theoretically, he could probably play Althea and the Luso right now, but...
He probably will. He raided all his backups. You can just pull up the Luso.
Yeah.
The Luso's going to be the nice one. $8K the entire board.
Did he not spend the crystal for Sarah? I guess not. Could have kept her up.
Maybe he has other plans for the
crystal.
Or he's thinking
He's reading about it now. Nah. Okay. Zidane is a really good card though, to be able to get extra cast because he essentially gives you quote unquote more cards in hand.
Yep.
At least more cards to cast.
Yes, because you can just pitch from hand.
Yep.
Yep.
Zidane's got haste. That's kind of nuts. Is that a...
It looks like a Sid.
That's not Sid.
I can't see what it is.
Oh, hit a Steiner. Look at... I want to say it's... And another Simon. Or no. Let's do gold tonic.
Yeah.
I can't say names to save my life. Type in ZA. Lightning.
He didn't play the Althea again.
FFT. Did he play anything else? Maybe he just wants to keep the card in hand for right now.
I mean, that's fine. He had a Bismarck in hand, so I understand
There it is. Zalbag.
Zalbag?
Or Zalbog. So when he enters, choose 4 to 2 or less and break it. Or, sorry, cost 2 and break it.
Yeah, that's a knight. That doesn't...
He's a 3-drop 5K.
That doesn't look like the art to me. To me, that doesn't look like the same art.
Is it not?
It doesn't look like it. The text is definitely longer.
Oh, fine.
Oh well. Okay, so he has an Agrius on board and a
Sorry,
Velia in his
it's
back.
real fuzzy for us on this TV, guys.
Okay, so
Keeps
what's
going.
his answer to this board state? Another Beatrice.
Oh. Dice Start.
That's right.
Yeah. When he's put from field to break zone, 7K and active forward. The
That's
opponent
nice.
controls.
That's pretty good. So what's his count? Yeah, there you go. Maybe?
No, that's definitely it. 3 lines of text.
Alright. Just okay, so he plays a Beatrix. What's his play to counter the board state right now? Because this board state is pretty big. Okay, I don't think it's gonna get any better. Let's look at, can you tell him that?
Oh, it looks fine there. It's just the way we're casting onto the TV. It's a little off.
Okay. So what do you think is the answer to the... Oh, they've already switched. That's already, he already passed.
He's playing Althea again.
You played a Beatrix and passed?
Hmm?
He played a Beatrix and passed.
Yeah. He discarded a Steiner to play it instead. He's probably banking on an Ovelia. Maybe. I would assume he's going to bank on Agrius Ovelia.
I don't think that helps him, though.
Really? You don't think
attack?
Agrius blocking as a 9K to kill something, Ovelia to bring it back in so he 7K something and gets rid of 2 dudes and stops 1 attack?
I don't know.
That puts him at 6 if he gets rid of 2 dudes. And there's only 3 more attackers left at that point. So that still buys him a turn. And draws him 2 cards. If he's working on under the framework of Ovelia. What do you play, Chocobo?
Yep.
Cool.
Top 3.
Stiltskin. Fina and Chocobo. Definitely picking up Fina.
Yep.
He's...
He can't play it.
No. Well, he can't use her remove,
Yeah.
but
He can play her
he can
on
still
board.
theoretically play her. He's just at his backup limit now, so she's not fully dead, but could be better.
Sorry.
He also could just Althea. Oh, no, you don't want Althea any of the water ones back to hand.
He's about to play Bismarck.
Yup. That's a big boy.
It is a
Oh,
big
boy.
Okay, Noah's stepping away. Had to use the restroom. So Bismarck's on the board. What's he going to do now? So he has the Agrius, and he has a Beatrix on the board for Ryan. Ooh, he's party attacking. That's cool. So if the Agrius wants to block, it definitely has to die. So it's going to force the Ovelia play. Okay. And then he hit a... Is that Thornton? So Thornton's going to give him a search. Thornton 7. So it's a good search. Could bring him back in this game. Still has the Atomos. I still... Man. Board state for our boy Travis is very stacked right now. I don't see how he gets through it. Beatrix and Agrius are real cool, but I don't... Draw a card. Okay. Chocolate draw. I think he drew another Ash, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he's about to draw 2 extra cards off of one off of Bismarck. And Yep. Add the Luso back to hand to draw another card. Yep. So he's going to be 5 cards in hand, starting as his opponent's turn. And he has the Luso in hand to board wipe next turn if he has the ability to play enough cards. Which, with Atomos, Zidane, Althea on board, he should be fine. And I know already that we saw, I don't know if he discarded, but we saw a little penguin dude that I can't remember the name of at this exact second.
Pavlov?
Pavlov. My brain skipped. Welcome back, Noah.
Thanks. It's great to be back, James.
Yeah. He pushed the damage with Ash while you were gone.
Well, Ash is a 7K, right?
And he pushed it by teaming up with the Azana.
Oh, so he partied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way, if Agres wanted to block, she had to die.
Yeah.
Or you'd have to force the Avelia play. He's tapping the Avelia.
Do Coltana?
That's real cool, but...
Oliver 3CP FFT Lightning backup. I think it's... I almost positive after playing against Chris, playing Lightning Water Knights should be like Duke Coltana or something like that. Card names always mess me up, but I know what the card does. Goes digging for knights. Yeah, Duke
He
Coltana.
hit a Thornton off that damage as well.
What do you pick up with it?
I don't remember. I don't think he really showed the camera.
He just
Searching
grabbed
Dusk?
a dice. Search for dice dirt. Dissel. Every time.
It wasn't Dusk.
What? Dusk isn't a knight.
I know.
Why would you say
Like a
Dusk?
Dusk to me.
You would never play Dusk in a knight deck, James.
It's just what it looked like to me, Noah.
Oh, man. 3 white lines, huh?
3 blind mice.
3 blind lines.
Man, his hand's real stacked, too.
Do you have it? It's a Lightning 3CP FFT. Yeah. Puts dice start down. Plus 2k to the board. This is where an Amma would be real nice.
Too bad neither of them were playing Fire.
He paid 3 for it. Is he planning on playing another knight for Beatrix, or? He is playing Fire in his deck.
I don't think it helps him, though.
So I think it's, as stated earlier, it's Lightning, Water, Fire, FFT Knights.
Yeah.
He's really keeping it as tribal as possible with the FFT, I believe.
It looks like it, at least.
I myself...
We're sure this wasn't a title event?
I myself stand as a firm believer under Water, Fire, Ice Knights, but that's just me.
Laswell's nuts.
Laswell, Ramza, Beatrix is just something you want to play, and Gawain to be able to search out your Dolito or Ramzas is really nuts in my opinion. Or your Beatrix or Steiners.
What did you do to that backup?
He broke it.
Guess he has a break ability.
Yep. There's the Rosa.
Oh, he's dead this turn. I think he's dead.
Oh, boy.
I think our boy Ryan's dead.
Good thing it's a 2-deck format.
Because Rosa's going to ready 3. Atoma's going to ready 2.
Here's second cast. For 4.
2.
Ah, Chocobo for 4.
You're paying for it, yeah. This is second cast.
Chocobo Sam search for Chocobo. Restand him in Chocolata.
Yep.
He'll probably just grab... Is it card named Chocobo or Job Chocobo that Chocobo Sam picks up?
I don't remember.
Oliver's getting there. Choco Bro Sam. Or card named Chocobo, yeah. So he can pick up either of them, cast either of them.
2 top's a real good one.
I'm feeling the Zidane getting popped back to hand, man.
He has the Althea still, too.
Yup.
He's going to pop. Yep.
Cast the Chocobo. Yep. Targeting Zidane. Yep.
Sounds about right.
Third cast, she'll restand everything.
Yep. Fair and balanced.
Fina's also live in his hand if he hasn't discarded her. Zidane goes back, he draws a card. He can play Zidane as cast number 4, which gives Zidane haste and steals a dude, which is nuts.
Here comes the Zidane. Oh.
He might just pitch to do it instead. Conserve the backups. Oh, no. Plays Zidane and
That's
steal.
going to be number 4.
Oh.
Hit the Rams, though.
Only had crystals.
He has one.
Does he?
Yeah, he says the one for there.
He gained a crystal? Travis shouldn't have
Oh,
crystals.
you're talking about Travis.
Yeah. Typhon. Cast 5. Oh, buddy. Oh, Rosa's 5th cast trigger.
She...
Top checks and can play a character.
Play a character.
Is getting rid of the Agrius. That's pretty good.
Because then you can't avail you.
I mean, you can anyways.
Okay. Bye-bye, Agrius. Check top.
I wish we could... What is it?
It's a Chocobo.
Oh, it's Fat Chocobo. He just can't play it.
His backup line suit's stuffed. I like that Fat Chocobo. Okay. Like I said, I think it's over.
Well, yeah, but they still have another game.
I wonder what his second deck is.
Well, this seems more control-y, so the second deck generally is probably going to be a lot more fast-paced. Trigger Bismarck. Or is he swinging with Bismarck? Oh, he's swinging, isn't he?
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's casted 5 right now.
Yeah.
Is that a Geomancer or a Samurai? It's probably a Geomancer. I don't imagine him playing the Samurai.
Gawain.
Man, that glare is killing me.
That was Gawain, though. I saw it.
What a great card. I love Gawain so much. It just sucks that he's a 5K. Party attacking with Izana and Ash.
Is he about to avail you?
Ah. Odin. Breaking Ash.
You can't target, right?
No, Ash can't be targeted by abilities.
Ah, so yeah.
Odin can target Ash. So he's going to break Ash, probably block the Izana. Yep.
I think he could have won here if he pushed for the Luso play.
I mean, he could have. He could have played Luso all the way back and played Luso again.
Yep.
That'd be 6-7.
Yep. And I think he wins there if he does it, because he wipes the board. The Typhon play was fine because you get rid of the Agrius.
He's shooting Dice Dark with Bismarck.
To kill
Dice Dark's going to trigger and probably 7K something too. That's not a good play. He can easily just say no. Yeah.
Why would you... No, what?
Oh, he just bounced it instead. Bismarck draw. He can get his cast off.
I was more confused why he just didn't, like...
Just say no?
Yeah. It's pay... You can just tap the Chocolate.
Maybe he's got a setup we don't know about.
Because the Beatrix is a 5K, right?
Yep.
So it has to trade the Zidane?
Yep.
So the Atomos just swings for a game?
He can't swing with Thomas. He's not a damage 3. He's a damage
Oh, he's
2.
not? Okay. Okay.
Bismarck to bounce. Did he bounce back anything off Bismarck? I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either.
Correct us if we're wrong. I don't think he bounced anything. I think he chose not to. Well,
the
Rosa was
balanced
off
with
of
the Althea.
Althea, yeah.
Okay, so what
Ramza.
does Ramza? Do you think Ramza helps?
Ramza is what can get him out of this sticky situation right
He
now.
picked it up earlier.
7 TP Ramza.
What's a 5 kit? It's a 5. It's a 5 cost now.
Well, if you use Beatrix, yes. You were correct. Oh. Played Sage. Why do you put it in active? I mean, keep monitor of it? That
I
definitely...
think he's just...
just playing it out. He probably just went for a point of damage just to see. That's game 1. Goes to Travis.
Okay.
And he stole, what, 5 cards? 4?
Yeah,
4 cards.
2 sets of the Zidane.
He stole 6? So, he took Simon.
Took Simon Avelia. And then the Mizuki.
Yuzuki.
Yuzuki.
So that's 3. And then he took a Dice Dog, 4.
And there's another...
That was
something
it.
else. I think there's one more over there.
I think that's all he took. Oh, yeah, he took Fire Ramza.
At the end, yep, okay. So 5. He took 5.
5. God dang.
What is that character?
Oh, look at the VV sleeves, man. Makes me want to play my Black Waltz deck.
Black Waltz? Okay, I'm trying to see what he has.
You should
Hold your hand a little further up.
set a post up.
Well, they haven't made a thing yet. I figured they'd make a... I guess they probably have.
Also, in between, we should update the transition slides and stuff. In between rounds. How's it going over there, Oliver? You having a blast? He's having a blast. I don't care what you were gonna say. The answer was already decided.
We knew before it even began. Okay.
Oh, he's
I see
playing
Brynhilders.
Samurais.
That's
He's playing
gross.
Sam's, and he opened with a Tenzin in hand.
Yep, he's about to pitch 3, and
There's no way he doesn't. They both switched, right? Yeah, they both switched decks.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're both going to do a Samurai Mirror match.
it'd be real funny.
It'd be real funny. I'm just waiting with anticipation.
Okay. So, what are we going to expect from the Samurai player?
Oh, yeah. That's a real hard question to answer, James. Samurai's is probably the most unlinear. What's he pitching?
I see a Braska.
Oh, he played a Tyro.
I see a Braska, Tyro, and is that a
Gabranth? So he pitched 6 for Tyro just to get the backup on board.
Yeah. Which isn't a terrible play.
No, I mean, theoretically it's a discard 4, balance out. But you have a select.
I remember who I was talking to this about. I was like, number fixing on turn 1 doesn't matter. For like a 3 cost or a 4 cost of pitch 2 to add 1 to hand is the same thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It just balances you.
Yeah. You don't gain anything by holding the 3 cost for an extra turn at all.
I think the faster you can get 2 backups up, the better your deck's going to function throughout.
Yeah. Especially Samurai player is going to try and get 2 out real quick and then try to explode. He's going to start with the Tenzin, though. Tenzin's where it starts.
Well, yeah, because Tenzin just constantly giving you... And he's such a hassle to deal with. He's a 6k 9 cost. Or, 6
picks up every
drop 9k. Jesus.
Picks up at the end of turn every turn.
That potentially draws you a card at the end of turn every turn. Ooh. Kukaspel. Don't say Kukaspel. What? It's Kukaspel. Kusith. What?
Kukaspel. Pitch 3, play a Tenzin.
Yup. He's got to go Tetsu Searcher in hand, too. The backup go Tetsu for the hind.
He's about to pitch one to play the Kukaspel. Oh,
No, he's pitching the Kukaspel to play the Samurai.
Okay.
Bam! Samurai deck, James.
Whatever, Noah.
Hey, man, I'm just waiting to see a lightning fire Samurai that plays O. I think it's going to be real cool.
Hind?
He's got Hind, Samurai. Oh, he's playing Kadaj in his deck, it looks like.
Counter things.
I can't see what the
He chose
final
the
card in the back is.
He chose the Hind, though, so that's good.
I mean, he's not going to get any value out of it for a hot minute.
No.
Takes him about 3 more cards. Technically 2 more cards and then slap down Hind. He'll have the most value out of it. Yeah, no, Tenzin's a hassle. He's just big enough
To not get hit.
that, like, for the decks I play, Odin doesn't touch him. And he's a 9K, so, like, he's beefy to climb past. But I guess if you're playing, like, Water or Wind, you play, like, Garcamera to break him because he's 5 or more.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I think the sooner you get Tenzin off board, the better, even if they put a card back in hand. It doesn't matter if Tenzin's gone. If they keep replaying Tenzin, they're still using cards out of hand that they need to set him up instead of other things, and I just think
It's weird how I still think Folka's a very good deck, and I doubt we see any of that today.
the Water Polka deck. You never know.
I think bouncing's nuts.
Oh, for sure. It's a great interrupter. I think the only issue with the Folka deck is, like, what do you do with all those summons now? Like, how do you utilize them?
Minwu? I guess you need 3 colors.
To make
Doga.
Minwu cheap, you need 3 colors.
Mashuri. Banned.
Radio Search. Ama?
Ama would be my guess.
I mean, it's
Ama.
not going to hit Tenzin, but it can hit Cyan.
Yep, and Cyan's going to be a good one to hit immediately.
Or Cockatrice, I don't know.
I guess it also hits the Hien, right? When he goes to ready everything.
It does, yeah.
It's a real good radio. I'm still trying to figure out what he's... Is it just like an Earth Fire deck?
What if it's Avalanche?
Doesn't look like it. I guess it could be, but it doesn't look like Avalanche to me yet. I haven't seen one Avalanche card.
Kuseth.
Still not an Avalanche card. Is he picking up the Terra?
Does he pick up the
Oh,
Terra?
he's searching. He's searching with the radio.
Yeah. And he just passes after the search.
Why would you search up Kusith?
Pitching a Gotetsu, probably to play the Gotetsu. That's what I would do.
I really hope he's not going to search the Kusith to be able to pick up the Braska. So I don't know if that's a good play or not.
I think Braska's fine.
I just think it's overcast for where he's at right now. Especially if he searched that specifically with the Iridia. Like, that's the play he searched for.
Black Mage or Red Mage? Playing Gotetsu, pitching the extra Gotetsu, search,
Hien.
or Yuguri.
Is there a Fire Yuguri?
No, there's only Lightning.
No, I doubt he's playing Yuguri.
Which could encourage you to play Ninja Samurai. Just saying.
That's a lot. That's a lot to play. That's not the right one. Is that the right Gotetsu? Gosetsu?
Yeah, it's 3 CP backup Gosetsu.
I think he's just going to search. Because he's real.
Samurai,
That's a full art Terra. That's
Samurai, and Samurai.
Yep.
2 CP backup Samurai, then AKs for 3 when you have 3 more.
Seems a good one. I wonder how we got those scars.
Stop.
Okay.
This isn't how this works, James.
It's 100% how this works. I'm curious about his
I'm
scars.
just waiting for a Cyan to hit the board and be like, all right, GG.
He has 3 Hiens in his hand.
Are they different ones? I can't tell. Oh, they're all the same
They're
one?
all the same. They're
Oh,
all
that's
the new
rough.
15,
I remember
79.
top screen is Ryan Eller, and then bottom screen is Travis Hayward. Yeah, I remember playing my X-Test deck against Chris and removing all 3 of his Hinds, and I was like, this feels good. I'm still going to die. Like, what did it
Play
matter?
Cyan? Swing?
Yeah, dude. He went Tenzin turn 1, Cyan, Tenzin Cyan turn 1, and then played Aroa and was like Aroa in a backup on turn 2, and went go to attacks and party, and I'll 10k your board, and I was like, great, thanks.
Man, he has 3 Hinds in hand. Why does he want 3 Hinds?
I mean, maybe those are the only targets he's drawn in
Did
search.
he-
He searched for 1.
Did he just pick up the Gabranth?
Pick up Gabby?
Yeah.
With Akusa?
Yeah.
Or did he draw Gabby?
I don't know.
Man, you distracted me.
Well, you were talking about your match with Chris.
No, I was talking about why he has the Hinds in hand.
Thanks, Nightbot. Become a lifetime member now.
We're going to be best friends with Nightbot by the end of this.
It's my favorite joke. I did it when we streamed on Twitch too, which is
Gabrant, 4CP Gabby.
Gabrant. Gabrant.
Category 12.
He picked up a nail.
A nail?
Yeah.
What is this deck? I'm so fascinated.
It's just Fire Earth.
Is he playing?
Fire Earth's
That's
good
Mont
stuff.
Blanc. Is he just playing Mont Blanc to search out a marsh?
It might just be Fire Earth good stuff.
That's not the new one, right? I don't think it's the new one. Samurai. He hasn't seen a single.
He's gonna pitch a Hind and a Sasano
For the Hind,
a
yeah. He's got attack.
Still have a Hind in hand.
So he'll get 3 attacks off this, which is kind of nuts.
Huh?
He has 3 attacks here. Hind swing, restand, Tenzin.
He doesn't have haste.
Yeah, he does. He has 5 or more fire
I thought it was
characters.
far more other.
No. It's 5 or more fire characters or 14s. Yeah, there's no other. Card's nuts. If it was other, the card would be just a bit more balanced, in my opinion. It's weird that he hasn't seen a Cyan yet, though.
It's just real weird. He had 3 Hinds.
What if this man's like really what's the word? Really going deep, and he's just like, why play Cyan?
He's just fooling his
Squall makes sense.
Squall,
Kadaj,
Kadaj.
Ama, Samurai. Man, where's the Cyans? Oh, appreciate it.
The boba has arrived, guys.
James's first experience with it.
I've seen TikTokers do things. I just like stab this blindly, right? I'm still trying to figure out what Ryan Eller's playing in this deck.
Yeah,
'Cause
I am
it
too.
just looks like Earthfire good stuff. Which, I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, Earthfire counters a lot of things in the meta right now.
You just base Earthfire. Or
Just basic Earth and Fire stuff. Like Amma and Mistdragon are the 2 best summons in the game.
I don't know, man. I think Atomos is kind of nuts.
Yeah, Thomas is real good, but you get the most out of it.
Kuchulain used to be cool.
Kuchulain's still cool. I do not agree with that
Give
ruling
me
at all.
Amma.
I refuse to agree with that ruling. Refuse.
You can refuse, just like you want to refuse Cecil Edge.
Yes, I will refuse Cecil Edge as well.
Okay, but they still work.
I can't stop the game from viewing it like that.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
yeah.
I'm going to voice my opinions.
Social Edge shouldn't work the way it does, but I'm okay with the way it
Well,
works.
you get stuff you do out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, pitch Kusith, tap Rydia, play Beastmaster?
Looks like Beastmaster.
He's going to search for a fire?
Yep. Top until he hits a fire, I believe.
Yep.
3 CP. Oh yeah, he's got it.
Found it.
Man's on top of it.
Fire, lightning. Lightning or water?
Marsh Ritz. Yep. What water card is? Oh, Porum.
What is he playing?
You're so confused.
Well,
What
what
if
am I
he hit a
supposed
Fusoyo? Would that make you be like, I got it? It's a Fusoyo toolbox deck.
No. I
Oh.
still wouldn't understand what's going on. Because I guess he has the Tyro, but like,
Yeah, the Tyro's the color fixer.
yeah, but like,
Very important to have on turn 1.
I still don't get what he's trying to do. I need to give me one of those. Okay.
It's just, this is 6 more points of damage that can come at him. Or, not 6, sorry, 3 more points if he doesn't put another forward down. I mean, Gabby can trade with Hein at, what, damage 5, right?
He's going to pitch the porn.
No, he's pitching. Oh, is he playing it?
What am I looking at?
He's got ice in here. What is going
My brain
on?
hurts now. That's 5 different colors.
It's a Fusoya toolbox deck. There's no way it's not, right? Like, in the end, he's going to be like, I got Fusoya in my deck, and he's like, I just couldn't draw it. And we're going to be like, dang, that blows.
That would have been real cool, I guess.
I don't know. What do you guys think this is? We can't figure it out, and we've seen a variety of different deck types, and I've built a variety of like wonky things. I can't figure out what the cohesion is for this, besides potential Fusoya toolbox. Earth Tarot?
The new one. The pay different colors, do things.
Oh, he did play the 60p. Is it Babis? Babis?
Babis.
B-A-B-U? Yeah. So he did play it, and he was given the choice. Or he picked get rid of a dude, and then probably skip his attacks, I'm assuming. Select a 4 you control, put it in break zone. Did he discard? I don't know if he discarded.
Played with it. I'm pretty sure he got rid of the Hein. Because why would you not? He had a second one in hand.
3 of them. Yeah, no, he did that one. 3 are on. That's the last time. So I'm pretty sure he discarded 2.
I'm mildly infuriated too.
What?
It's a message you got.
What?
It was just a message that said mildly infuriating.
Oh.
I went, yeah, I agree.
He's out of cards in hand, which blows because that samurai would be a real good thing to use right now.
Somehow, I don't know how, but the other Orion's still in this, and it confuses me.
He has to block with Gabby now.
Yeah.
And the trade's not even fair unless he specials. What did he hit? Oh, shoot. He hit the cloud. That's 4 plus 6. That's 10K right there, buddy.
Oh, boy.
He's
Bye
like,
Tenzin.
well, that's awkward.
Bye, Tenzin, huh?
That's a pretty good hit. It saves his Gabby.
Man.
Fun fact, because me and Chris figured this out. If Tenzin and Cyan both die at the same time, Tenzin's still allowed to pick up Cyan.
Okay.
It makes me sad.
Well, they hit the discard pile at the same time, so they would both be in the discard pile.
Yeah, my theory was they both leave at the same time, but there's nothing there for Tenzin to choose as they left, and then they hit discard. But
Well, he doesn't activate till he hits the discard pile, right?
no, it's just leaves field. Oh, look, Cyan. Yeah, it's when Tenzin leaves field.
Then I'm guessing it wouldn't activate till it hits where it goes.
Yeah.
So, like, till it hits the discard pile, it doesn't technically activate.
Or theoretically, it doesn't matter where he goes.
He found the Cyan.
So they both leave. But the issue is Tenzin leaves, them going into break zone happens first.
Yep.
So then Tenzin has that. There's a choice.
They
there
have
for
to go to
Tenzin
they
at
have to
that
go to
point.
their respective zones before abilities.
Yeah.
And
It's
then the
basically
abilities
what's going
trigger,
on.
and Tenzin will pick up.
Is he gonna search for a Tenzin? Yeah.
Why would he not?
He's like, you got rid of 1, but can you get rid of 2? Took you 6 points of damage to do it.
Honestly, though, somehow, if he can get rid of the Cyan, I think he's in a good spot.
Yeah, for sure. Well, maybe.
I don't know how, but I think if he gets rid of Cyan, or if he's able to board wipe. The game count is 1-0 Sam Prime. Travis won the first deck matchup. Ryan is playing some amalgamation of cards that I have yet to determine the deck. But he's in it.
Really trying to figure out what this is.
Being a
7,
samurai match.
Braska.
Shantoto? Shantoto would be a really good one right now, too.
I mean, Shantoto would be really good right now.
Like, losing the Gabranth doesn't hurt you.
Braska. I was right.
It's still an okay one. You don't have to put that up, Oliver. That's fine. You don't need that.
Need what?
Game counts.
It's actually really nice, though. Thanks, Ollie. Put that Braska on there. 7 CP. Big chunky.
Big boy.
The card that gets around Edel.
Because it doesn't target and you choose. And Marsh. Okay.
No, it's because his damage can't be reduced. No beats yes. Or no beats no. Or whatever it is. Because Edel says their damage goes to 0, and Braska says the damage can't be reduced, so it cancels out. That's why he gets around him.
No beats, no.
Braska for Marsh. Marsh play Ritz. Ritz unblockable. Did he not have anything to play? Or was it?
Yeah, I don't think he had the Ritz.
What? I thought he pitched one.
No, he had the option to pick it up when
That's
we
right.
saw it when he was doing the beast match.
Yep. He's party attacking for 10K. Yeah, that's gross. That sucks. I saw that one coming.
Why is it 10K?
Cyan does 1K for each samurai that attacks. Or when a samurai attacks, he does 1K for each samurai on board. There's 5 on board, and there's 2 samurais attacking. So it's 5 and 5.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how samurais get around big boards with low forward counts. They just party attack, and they're like, boop, gone. Braska does not trigger, because there's no target on Braska. Unfortunate. He set up a really good board. He just needed to get rid of Cyan.
Okay.
Straight 2-0, going to Travis. Where does Nate go? Devin Woodley on top.
Do you think
Okay,
do you think he's playing FFCC?
Oh, that meta is really good for your FFCC deck. I just thought about that. For some reason, it just hit me. Like a train. Choo-choo. Okay, so how is that last name pronounced? I don't want to butcher it.
Melendez?
Melendez? Okay, cool. So David Melendez on bottom.
I think it's Woodley.
Devin. So stupid. Devin Woodley on top. Stop. Get some help. Appreciate it. All right. So what decks do we think we're going to run into on this one?
Blue sleeves? Obviously the Folka deck.
So this is table 1.
This should be table 1.
Yeah. Oh, Travis got down paired?
No.
Oh, he just got bumped down to 2?
Just random.
Random, yeah, because everybody's at... Okay, cool.
They have the same.
I'm over here like, man, I kind of want to see Travis stay now. I like when somebody wins and they just keep rocking it. But then we don't get to see a lot of decks, so...
Yep. Okay. I'm trying to fix this.
All right, get FF decks ready, Ollie.
Solid.
Awesome, here we go. They're about to start.
Okay.
He rolled a 3. Yikes.
Take my headset off real quick.
I'm assuming it was more than 3, but more than 3. All right, so I believe David's going first, Devin's going second. Here we go. Earth Ice. Nope, Suarez.
Hey,
Amber turn 1. Search for Edel. I still... Oh, no. Search for Shujin. Makes way more sense. Yeah. Does he have an Edel in hand? That'd be cool. Edel... Ditching Amber and some other card for Edel for Shujin is really good. I just ditched a Shantoto for it. It's a good setup. All of his soirees are...
What soirees is he playing?
Do you think he's doing Avalanche soirees?
No. There's like 2 different main versions of the Avalanche.
Ooh, Water Lightning.
Okay.
What is it? Is it just Water Lightning Party? Well, if it's Water Lightning Party, I'm getting a little hyped already. You know what? I agree. A wool deck would be great. Oliver would agree too. He's shaking his head, yes. Oh. Sarah Mobius. Oh, he's playing Vikings.
Okay.
Oh, Remora's cool. He doesn't get it, but I think that keeps him from a dead draw, in my opinion, because I don't think you want Remora this early anyways. But Sarah Mobius is really good against...
No, I don't know if you know this. That was Oliver.
Oh, is that Oliver?
Yeah.
Oliver, get out of here.
You're in the room. You can't make comments on
You
it
can't
on
make
the
comments
stream.
on the stream. I've been outplayed. Oh,
He even told you.
I didn't hear that part. I'm not going to lie to you. Man's trolling me. Get out of here.
Okay.
What do you play? He played Cryo. Do you know what that deck, what that card is, Oliver? Good. Now I'm going
He's
to
going to
harass
copy
him.
the Titan?
I'm going to harass. Why? The Titan's the only thing in there.
Why would he play Cryo then? You gonna make a real big Cryo?
I mean, maybe he didn't take anything. Maybe he just played Cryo. Maybe he just needs a dude on board, you know?
I mean,
That man's going to almost him so hard, I feel. I could see it in his hand. He could have took the Ramu. He could. I think he picked the Titan, though. That's why it's on top, right?
I think so. What does that Titan do? To be specific.
That's a new one. So it 9K's a 5-dropper, gives all your forwards plus 5.
How long can he hold that for?
Oh, buddy. He just played an double crystals. Top deck. Yeah, all your forwards gain 5, because that's what I killed Oliver with.
We're looking at a crystal deck. Oh
We're
my
looking at a
God.
crystal deck. Water lightning crystals.
This is how I started mine.
Dude, I love O.
It's such a good card. Bubbles are real nice. Protection bubbles are real good.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm feeling crystal deck. Oh my God, that's gross.
He just straight up just going.
This man just played Panera. Oh,
Has
get rid
haste.
of the crystal. -5 for
Wow.
board.
He's just going.
Sarah can attack. Right? Yeah. Nuts. Obviously, haste decks are impactful, but like I was expecting the Atomos because I didn't see the rest of his hand. That's insane. And now he's got.
I honestly wasn't expecting a crystal deck yet.
Why not?
I just wasn't.
I think it's really good.
I think it's really neat.
He's allowed to play a lower kind of backups too because of Sarah Mobius. Oh boy, this man's hand is all over.
Yeah, he's playing the Zidane. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing ice, earth, and wind.
Oh.
OWE.
OWE or the Snake Girl. Right
Like
there.
you owe me
Or Snake Girl.
for making me reply to your comment.
He's discarding a lock, by the way.
He can't play
He's
it.
gonna Shantoto
Oh, he
the
just
board.
Shantoto'd the board.
I mean, it's a move.
Gets around O. I mean, it happens, right? But like that's his only option.
Yeah.
Or he's gonna get hasted out.
And he gets color fixed. Like, it's not terrible.
He has color fix. It's called Shinju.
He can't color fix for his things like lock or his Zidane.
Sure.
Layla.
Layla Viking.
Layla,
Draw a card.
Layla.
Right? Is that the new Viking? Or the most recent? That's the new one. 3 CP Viking that tops 5 for Viking. Gross, he hit a Viking.
I'm so confused as to.
Oh, is he going to do it again?
Is he just playing a Viking engine with the crystals?
Deck thinning is deck winning, James.
It is.
Did you find the Viking? God, he's doing it again. Oh, there it is.
Did he hit it again?
No, he hit oh, which one is that one? I can't tell. Can you tell which Viking
It
that
looks
is?
like he just drew. So I guess it's
Oh,
draw.
well, there's one that draws on entry, and there's one that draws on entry and on leave.
Well, it's the blonde one.
Okay, yeah. Look for the blonde Viking, I guess. Okay, yeah, 3 CP Viking, the staple one. Or the staple one, my bad. The classic. And it's a standard unit! Did it die? I'll draw. I'll play to bring it back and draw. And I just have a blocker that drew me 3 cards.
What he needs to do right now is play the new Shadow Lord.
Yikes.
Kill the Layla and all the Vikings. Is it dang?
Steal. Okay, okay. Oh, that's good.
Really good. Lilith's really good at...
The Lady Lilith getting rid of the Vikings is pretty solid. Oh, it's almost him. Dang. Yeah, it's rough now.
So
He can't just put one dude down. He has to like build a board out.
Because he has a way to get haste. If he plays another Crystal Lady, he's going to get bopped.
Yeah.
It's real funny looking at ReRaise get just outpaced by Vikings.
That's the Viking engine. It always outpaces on board presence. They're not big, you know. It's like the meme, you know. It's not a lot, but it's honest work or whatever. Huh? It's fresh and not deck. And he's got it. And he's just sitting with a Layla in his hand, or Lina in his hand. I don't know why I said Layla, because Layla Viking.
This is where y'all say the Shantota in your hand to do it again.
He's just getting away with these dudes. It's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yikes. Please have a Titan. Or a Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord's just really funny. I think Titan's better. But
Shadow Lord's definitely funny. Well,
he can't play Shadow Lord. He'll die.
why?
He'll kill more than 3 dudes.
Is Shadow Lord more than 3? I thought it was more than 4.
It's more than 3.
Oh, yikes. He has to play Titan.
It's 3 or more dudes. You take a damage.
Oh, I
Looks
just
like
grabbed
he's
Edel.
adding Edel.
That's not terrible. Edel into Merweb. Or into Vespia.
I don't think it didn't look like he had anything right now.
This man just played Men in Black. He's gonna grab the Atomos, right? And he still has a crystal available, so he just pays 1 to sack whatever gets played. That's nuts. Oh my god, that's insane.
Is he gonna play Anama? Or is he going to
He missed Dragon.
That's a good choice.
He has to. Or else he just loses straight up, in my opinion. Like, I don't... Yeah, dude, it feels terrible to get hit by Vikings, I swear.
I hate that he draws 2 cards and then picks up his hand. It just feels awkward to me to look at that.
Have you ever watched... This isn't a diss on Jerry at all. The way Jerry draws cards, it's very unique compared to other people. Like, everybody has a
Okay.
semi-way. All right. That's for 9. Solid. Play Edel. Play the Vespia draw 2. Here's how he stabilizes. Merald. I don't put him ahead.
You kill the Layla, right?
Yeah, you would have to. The Vikings will die themselves. He is at a point where he's not allowed to... I mean, he can't take any more damage, so he has to block everything. Yeah. I mean, a double 2 party attacks will really mess with them.
I do like... Feels bad taking little Viking hits.
It does.
It definitely does, Princess Boohead.
Okay, so the TV is bad, but my phone is actually pretty good.
It's just because it's blown up so much. Oliver's having a well-o time.
Ashura. Activate the backups. Okay.
What do you do? Oh, sure.
Pick up the backup, bounce it, dude.
It's real good.
I think that's Opus... Oh my god, what Opus is this? Opus 10? Yeah, Opus 10 Titus.
Real good play. I don't think it fixes the board state, though. You just party attack.
Well, he doesn't have Vikings right now for Layla to pick up anyways, but the point was so he can play Elvis again and get rid of more dudes. He has less attacks now, so it doesn't
was
matter.
just more of like, if he just left it there, he didn't have. I don't think he had enough dudes to really make an impact because he's just going to be able to.
He has to party attack with all
Party
four
attack
to get through. To
one.
attempt to get through.
So maybe he stabilizes here, or this dude plays a Shantoto as well, and then he just scoops.
Yikes.
Glacelia.
Glacelia.
That's 3 now.
So he can kill Edel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Which is a good choice.
I mean, that or Titus, but like Titus doesn't matter anymore. Edel does matter, but if he plays another Edel, he might be able to get value out of it.
He's supposed to be able to pay the 2 for Glacelia. Or Glacial. I'm going to call this Glacelia.
Edel really saves soirees. But yeah,
yes.
the Viking board for sure is very fragile. It can sneak you, but it is very easy to break.
It is very still fragile.
And soirees is definitely one of those decks where it is allowed to go to 6 if it needs to stabilize because Edel's insanely good. I honestly think if he was allowed to keep that man in black, he probably was fine. Or not even keep it. If he was allowed to get the Atomos, there's no reason you wouldn't just push for game and keep breaking their dudes. Maybe I'm nuts, but...
Evening up the board state. Ooh, what's coming?
Cecil. Nope.
Pay 7?
Shadow Lord?
I called it. Didn't even know I was going to.
But he's dead. He's dead.
Maybe he's just playing Shadow Lord.
Maybe he's just not going to use it.
Oh, he could just be naming... He could just be not naming anything?
Killing... okay. Gotcha. Yeah. We're dumb.
He just named something that didn't kill the Glacelia. That's it. It still wipes 2 dudes off board. Gives him a big dude. Still not a terrible play. Shout out to Nightbot if you want to keep up to date with all the goings on here at Gamers Heaven.
God, it's... You know how we like to make fun of your Avalanche deck for being Cloud Factory?
Yeah. It's
just Viking Factory. It's funny. The Shadow Lord was a really good.
Yeah, and not killing the Glacelia was...
Yeah. That was where the smart play comes in.
But, like, it obviously had to be made.
Yeah. Now he's just got to get the damage through, and I'm curious to see what damage gets hit. Boys, damage 5. It's 1K and Brave.
10K.
I can't see what he hit. Man, the glare is killing me. Huh? He hit a Tomos.
Can you see? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I can see what...
Sith back the Edel.
He's like, what's he got in there?
I think he's going to Kusith back the Edel, but...
Yeah, but what's he got for Edel to play?
I don't know. It could just be a good card to have later. Ooh, we're about to find out. He has that,
Irwin. And he gets to look at his hand. Nuts. Mr. CH, the Shadow Lord chose Viking, so it just killed the Vikings. Or I guess not Viking, standard unit would be what it was.
He just named something to where the Glacier didn't die.
Yeah.
Because if the Glacier died with the Vikings, he would have had to take that damage for 7.
Because the Vikings kind of standard units. Or he could have just named, like, whatever random job.
Yeah. He could have been like Soiree.
This is where Soirees is really deadly, is the fact that they can just...
Play whatever.
They just build a board from essentially nothing. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, ready.
Another crystal. Glacelia is still an active card, though.
Yeah. But, like, right now she doesn't really...
He could theoretically... He can shoot for 10.
Yep.
And he could shoot for 10 on 3 different things.
If he has 2 cards
If
in
he
hand,
has, he has 3 in hand. So if any of them are water, he can shoot for 10 on 3 different things. Because he has, or no, 2. He has 2 crystals.
He has 3.
A Viking. Oh, he has 3?
Yeah, never mind. He has 2. You're right. Glacialia adds 1, not 2. So he has 2.
Oh, he played the Lady Lilith. Oh, this is rough. I feel so bad now.
Anytime something dies, you just lay Lilith to get something.
Yeah,
Get
instead
some
of it dying,
crystals.
just remove it and gain a crystal off of it.
Yeah.
He took the crystal gem that he could have wanted or should have wanted. You want to know how you get around Brynhildr's?
Makes it where when he does kill the Shadow Lord, he just removes it.
Yep. He gains an interactable resource.
Yep. I actually think Lady Lilith is what makes the crystal decks will make the crystal decks work better. I think without Lady Lilith, there's gonna be a lot of very rough games.
Are you gonna kill my dude? Nah, dude. I'll just remove him.
He's playing.
If that's the case, wouldn't you just play X Death with it then? That way, because you're already removing things, there's no reason not to play him and just have like a 4-drop 10k.
Yeah, well, like the removing of your discard pile really does matter. Because like you play Lina in the water deck to be able to play things.
Well, obviously, you're just smart about the way you do it.
Yeah.
It's the same as when I play Kingsglaive. Like, my discard pile matters, but like if I have things I can do in
only some of your
response.
discard pile matters.
Yeah. No, majority of it does. I do play Mana Black in that deck. So, like, my summons matter, but they don't get touched, so.
Even if they did, the main card that matters in your deck is Nyx and Kingsglaive.
What a fair and balanced card.
Yep.
Hey, if he couldn't be targeted by summons, he'd be busted. He got a Heidegger in hand? Looks like he has another Sarah Mobius, too. He's looking at her. Oh, he was looking at her hard. Yeah. Crystal number
Those 3
3.
crystals.
Oh, he just has a side deck of crystals.
I need more crystals, Noah.
Dude, just use dice. Have a crystal to signify and use dice. That's all I ever do.
You brought the crystal we pulled the other day, right? Yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all here.
Like I said, I want to try and see if we can pick up a... yep. He went to kill something and he blocked it.
He removed it.
Yep.
Wait, how did he...
He removed the Vestia.
But why?
It looks like he pitched Glacelia.
But he can't... Glacelia does damage, right? And Edel's on field. Why would he remove the Vestia? Did he just not, like, realize? Like,
I don't know. Can you pull up Glacelia?
Glacelia shoots for 2k. She doesn't neg.
Jersey?
No, she doesn't.
It's a Glacial.
Sorry if we're pronouncing names incorrectly.
I'm just gonna call it Glacelia because that's what it looks like to me on my face.
So he's going to block with Sarah Mobius, spin the crystal so she's cheaper. And then... Oh no, Remora. Okay. That's actually really good.
Yep.
So he's removing the Shadow Lord, but he's still going to lose the Lady Lilith. Is he not? Didn't he remove the Lady Lilith? For -7? Am I wrong? Or what? Did he target the Shadow?
Hit the other thing. He hit the Titan.
The Shadow Lord? So he negged the Shadow Lord instead?
Yep.
No, he definitely hit the Lady Lilith. There's no
Why
way.
did he remove the Shadow Lord?
Well, he removed... Because the Shadow Lord was going to die, because she goes to a 14k to his 10k.
Oh.
Because Remora gives 7k and negs 7k. Yeah.
Okay,
So
they're
he
talking
targeted
about
the
it now.
Lilith.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. So in response, yeah, he could still remove the Shadow Lord, and he could still pop the crystal to kill the Sarah, but he still loses his Lady Lilith.
I think they're judging on how the things work.
Oliver, go out there and listen to him. Are they trying to figure out the exact timing?
I think
If
that's the
Remora
question.
kills before he can pay the crystals?
Because Lady Lilith will still die.
Does the crystal... Okay, so is the question, does the crystal come in immediately?
Crystal should come in immediately. So the way it should work is he swings with the Sarah, he blocks with the Shadow Lord. He plays Remora.
Swing with the Shadow Lord, block with the Sarah.
Yep, Remora to give 7k to that, lose 7k to the
The Lady Lilith.
So now Lilith and Shadow Lord are going to die. So respond, remove the Shadow Lord, gain crystal. Top of the chain still there. Lilith respond, blow up the thing. Remora ends. Lilith should die.
Why is she alive?
I'm going to go ask.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe we're just missing something. Ask the judge, obviously. Played the Vesvia. Sorry, I was trying to listen to their conversation to figure out what was the thing, but James will tell us when he gets back. Vesvia, fair and balanced card.
He chose the Shadow Lord.
Say it on the thing. Oh, so he did choose the Shadow Lord.
He chose the Shadow Lord for the Remora and not the Lilith.
Oh, he should have chose the Lilith.
Yep.
Oh, that blows.
So
I'm so sorry,
he
Devin.
chose the Shadow Lord and not the Lilith for the Remora set.
Why, though?
Probably just to make sure there were no shenanigans, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like the 10K doesn't get around the 14K.
So that's what they were trying to figure out.
What was what he chose?
What they were trying to figure out was, since the Shadow Lord died, because of Lilith, does that 7K go somewhere else?
Oh, no.
No.
It doesn't get transferred.
He should have just
anywhere
chose the Lilith because it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last rounds. Do you want this ones? Oh, okay.
We have a raffle that we're entering everyone that came for Final Fantasy. So that includes the judges, includes the streamers,
Solid.
the operating stuff, the girlfriends, the boyfriends.
Oh,
Solid.
nice.
Everyone's gonna be entered into the raffle, and the prize is $100 Amazon gift card.
Oh, cool.
So that's just an appreciation from Andrew to everyone who came out to support us.
Oh,
Solid.
nice.
Shout out to Game 7.
But this is an easy way to get everyone's name. I'll come back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good.
My name's Jeff. What an old meme.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Man, that... I mean, Lady Lilith's gone now, it looks like.
Yeah, we missed what happened. Huh? Lilith?
It's such a good card.
I think it's
The only issue is that it's... If fire... some samurais play Brynhildr, some don't, but fire being in the meta makes it really scary to play anything that's a 5k when you can't beef it up.
yeah.
Which is why I like Turks, because Turks inherently
And
beefs up my
Brynhildr, too.
5ks.
Brynhildr makes it real rough too.
That's what I'm saying.
He said Samurais.
Samurais will play Brynhildr. Sorry, I may have not mentioned Brynhildr at the card. Yeah. Oh no, there's two Liliths gone. Man, this is rough. He has to like sneak a point through somehow.
Yeah. Just play a Titus. Play a Titus.
Play a Titus and hope that he doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
I would gun for that Titus. I don't care if you draw 3 cards. I'm not letting you get a free point of damage on me if I can help it. Obviously, but like...
Okay. This is still game 1 too.
Yeah, it is. Which one? The new one? Oh my god. Getting a relic of the past. Althea.
Althea.
That's not looking hot. He has the ability to Althea Shantota whenever he feels like it now.
Or the Elvis.
Or the Elvis.
The Elvis kills anything he wants at any point.
Oh my god, what's he putting down now? Fusoya! Oh shit!
So that's 1, 2, 3. You pitched one, so 4 colors.
So, yeah, it's 4 colors. So it meets the requirement. I think all of them trigger, right? Because Fusoya...
Doesn't count.
What do you mean?
Won't
1,
count the
2,
water.
3, 4. So it'd
Won't
be
count water, so 3.
3. Okay,
So
yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna draw a card, pick up a summon, and then put
Bounce a
a character
character.
to their hand. So put the Glacelia back, which is a decent choice.
I'll be back.
Yep. Couldn't tell what he picked up. But Okay. No one left for the bathroom, so it's just me and Oliver in here. The Fusoya was really neat. You add the Vesselia back, so you can still play the Vesselia, get even more crystals off of that, so that'll be nice. But it's looking, ooh, and it looked like he had the Snake Lady back, so. What's he planning? He's really thinking about something. Yeah. Snake Lady would be real interesting. There's a Viking, a Lady Lilith, and a Venera. It's an O? Oh, he has 2 cards.
What I miss?
Nothing. He's still deciding what he wants to play. Oh, here he comes. Discard a Viking.
Go sell ya.
Get a crystal.
Oh.
Free play the Snake Lady.
I mean, that's not bad. That can get him through.
Because everything would almost even with the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets past Mad Metal, which is real funny.
He has 3 attacks right now and 3 blockers. How do I feel? I do like this. He has 2 crystals right now, so he has 3 attacks and 2 blockers. He can... That's fine.
He's forced to block, which is what he wants. He wants trades.
I mean, he has to block, right?
Ooh, what's he have?
Titan. Oh! No! The Titan balance.
But what does he have?
Goselia. To kill the Edel.
Okay.
I mean, Edel will still die.
No, wait, well, what's he...
Something blocked.
Does he have to
Wait,
set
what is
fight?
he? What is he doing? Hold on.
Does he have to break a forward?
No, I think he removed with Lilith.
Oh, he removed with Lilith to get the token to be able to kill things.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
He
what
still only has 1 more attack.
has to block.
And then, I mean, you swing with Viking. He has to block it, and it trades.
Does Lilith say other?
Other than
Other
herself,
haste? For haste?
it's lightning. Lightning cards get haste. Other,
though.
yeah.
Okay.
Or
I mean-
double check. Put Lilith back up, please. I mean, this is a really good game.
Yeah, but I think Suarez is going to have it this turn.
You think so?
Yeah. Or just,
Lilith can choose itself for the haste. Yeah, he probably should have just swung with the Viking and Lilith.
well, he needed a way to kill... He needed to remove the Viking to kill the thing. Did he play... If he didn't play Viking this turn, that would have been a bad choice. Because then you just remove...
I don't
swing.
see why he doesn't... Is it a Merald? Ed'll play Merald.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. He's got to sack something.
Kill the Glacelia, sacks it with
So might as well use the crystal. No, you just, okay. Althea to bounce back the Elvis, play the Elvis, and he's got too many swings for him to account for.
Yep. It'll all depend on what he hits for.
I think he wants to play Alba and Elvis at the same turn. Yeah. Or Althea and Elvis, my bad.
Yep. Just build his board back out. Kill the Lilith. Just from. Okay.
So he only has 2 dudes that can't attack right now. Damn. That was...
Okay.
I think he could have got it that last turn.
Or at least set up better.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Am I over counting things? Am I miscounting and I just don't notice? Either that or he could have gotten rid of the Fusoya, I think, which would have been 1 less attack, but I can't tell for sure. That was a good game, though. I definitely... so he had game with Ramada and Glycelia.
That sounds about right.
Ramada hits for 2, and she bounces a dude. Yep.
You don't need her hit for
And just
2,
like the
just need her
title of your
bounce
name,
2.
that was very unlucky for him. Ha ha ha. Jokes, James.
Unlucky?
I'll see myself out, don't worry. It's Unlucky Warrior. It was just like the name. It was unlucky for I'll see myself out. Yeah, he definitely. Man.
So, Mr. CH, so with that play, what happened was he played the Remora to give Sarah Mobius more stats. He chose the Remora to give take away stats from the
Shadow Lord.
the Shadow Lord. He blocks with the Shadow Lord, obviously. Lilith away the Shadow Lord to then Lilith away his Sarah Mobius. Yeah, and then Shadow Lord fizzles, but he still kills the Sarah Mobius.
Yep. He honestly,
If you use Remora
I
to
think
target Sarah
that
Mobius,
play is what really set him behind. Is he should have targeted.
He should have targeted the Lilith.
the Lilith for sure.
The Lilith would have lost 7K. Everything still would have happened, but Lilith wouldn't have been on board.
It's one of those things where like, take Sky Pirates for instance. You never target any of the Sky Pirates. You target Pinello that advances them. So you should always kill the card that advances and not just like the beat stick.
It happens though.
Yeah, it does. He's playing the same deck though, so let's see how it does against. Ooh, what is this?
This is a different deck.
Is it Sam's?
Oh, you're being Devin.
What?
Devin's playing the same deck.
Yeah, Devin's playing the same deck. Is this a Sam's deck or just a mono fire deck?
Looks like Sam's.
But he's got a Geomancer in his hand. Sam's don't play Geomancer typically.
What's the Geomancer do?
I think it's 2 CP. I don't remember what that Geomancer does off the top of my head.
Oliver, can you look up that Geomancer real quick?
2 CP Fire Geomancer? I think it's 2 CP. It looked like 2 CP. It's an old one. It's like an Opus. Oh God, what Opus is it?
What's that new one do?
Oh, it's that one right there.
Nope, the other one.
Wait, hold on. Now I can't see. It's 3 CP Geomancer. What's
You
it
just
do?
want to put that one on the screen?
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
picks up a dude.
Might just.
And being able to do 2K to something else might just be worth it. Yeah, Mr. Logez. The effect doesn't fizzle, but the Sarah Mobius having the +7 didn't really matter. Because the Sarah Mobius just dies to the Remora. But essentially, yeah, it kind of just fizzles.
They're talking about not using Fizzle, and you're like, yeah, just
Well,
Fizzle.
essentially it does, because like, what's the point of giving 7K to a guy that's not actually going to kill a dude?
God, I feel like it's just Mono Fire, which is cool. It feels like Mono Fire,
Looks like it
James.
should be Mono Fire. Yeah, Adama. Could be Samurais.
Shut up. There's an Ama in the Fire deck. Could be a Samurai's deck. He's got a Zonde in hand.
Honestly,
This isn't
actually-
Samurai's. This is Mono Fire.
This
I think
movie,
it's
with the new
Bahamut engine,
Bahamut's not terrible.
but it's not card name Bahamut. It's Bahamut
The new
X.
Bahamut 4-drop is really good.
Oh yeah.
Split 10K between something.
Well,
Already this.
you can also play 3CP Bahamut. That's the card that synergizes with the most, the forward.
You're all good, guys. Happy to have people here to talk to besides Noah. Is he just gonna let that Lil stay on board?
I don't think he has a way
Why'd
to
you
kill
pull
it immediately.
Brynhilder up? Oh, he ditched it. Okay.
You're like, is he just gonna leave that Lilith on board?
You pulled Brynhilder up, and I thought he.
We
had
can't do
Brynhilder.
anything until he moves into phases, anyways.
He played a dude. You can respond to playing dude.
No. You can't respond to playing a dude unless the dude opens the stack. Playing a guy does not open the stack.
Playing a dude does not
intrinsically.
open stack?
No, because there's nothing that they're doing. Like ETBs and stuff would, actions would, but just base playing a card does not
So
open the stack.
Terrible. Why would playing a dude not open a stack? To me, that makes no sense.
Does anything in this game ever make sense to you,
No.
James? Let's be real.
No.
You can Amma the Kuchulain. You can
I 100%
Cecil and
never
Edge.
agree with that statement.
Cecil and Edge work the way you think they shouldn't work because of wording.
Yep.
What's another one? The stack doesn't open on just playing a dude that doesn't have an ETB. That's nuts.
They're both dead.
No, they're not.
Oh, one's dead.
Sarah definitely isn't dead. She's a 7K. And if he really wants to,
Yeah.
Kukaspel
it
hasn't
definitely
been
is,
used.
Mr. CH. It
Yeah,
definitely is
it
very
feels
sad.
bad. Dude, playing any 5K card feels bad against a fire deck. It's just like, why even put it out? It's one of those things where, like, if you're going against a samurai board, like a samurai deck, for instance, and they have a
I
dude
figured out
out.
the other thing that doesn't make sense.
What?
Printing a Rebellion's call set and not printing any Rebels. Like, man.
Or the end of turn not being interactable.
Well,
That also
that's
slightly
something they
irks
should
you.
fix. That's something they probably intended to do a certain way, right? Not
Man,
to
I
have a
remember
bunch
when
of people-
Kadaj came out and people were like, you can Amma Kadaj, right? And it's like, nope.
Like,
Say it, James. Say the name of that card.
what? Amaji?
Amajal. He's playing Primals. He's playing Ifrit. Or Susano. Going in. He's playing the Ifrita engine.
That's good.
That's something I haven't seen in a hot minute,
Well, it's
honestly.
Bonfire, so.
Well, yeah, but like you can play Mono Fire a majority
Well,
of different
like-
ways now.
Yeah, but like Mono Fire used to be Mono Fire, then Mono Fire literally just became
Ifrita dot deck.
Samurais. Mono Fire just at some point just became Samurais.
No, Samurai's is Samurai's. Mono Fire is
I think
either
Mono
Ifrita
Fire
dot deck
became
or just
Samurais.
Mono Fire.
Well, Samurais used to play the Ifrita deck.
Alua. Opus 14.
ILLUA.
Alua is a really good card too. Roadrunners played her just because she's a haster that can make
I
herself
guess
big and
not.
kill things.
ILLUA.
So I'm pretty sure he kills Sarah Mobius here, unless this Alua gets a Tarmost.
Yeah.
Because that's 9K and
It's
she
9K
can only
is-
reduce by 2.
Yep. Right
And
there,
now
no.
Alua is a 12K. Which is nuts.
Yep.
Oh, what was that card?
What was what card?
The card in damage. I don't know what it was.
Oh, I didn't see.
Dang it. Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah.
Like, both of his decks, the control deck would technically be the Soirees if we're going to do control and aggro and just go off that basis. This would be the more aggressive one.
Oh yeah. Sword Rage just has an explosive power to it.
Yeah, that's not a bad card. Summoner's probably really good against this deck.
Problem is, right now he's not looking so hot.
No, yeah, his backups, I don't know. Like, he's got a lot of choice cards in hand. It's just, how do you play those choice cards?
They're just not getting him anywhere. It's like the only problem I've also found with playing the Crystals deck is sometimes you face tank for a little bit
You have
because
to.
your deck needs to warm up, literally.
I mean, you had to build all of your colors, like, the first few times you played it.
Yeah. And somehow I still won
GM
those
answer.
games.
I wonder if it's a fire card. It'd be real funny if it wasn't. It's like the one lighter
Dark.
dark you put in there.
He plays a Shinryu or a Kadai.
Yeah. He's like, oh, that's awkward. What?
Huh?
That he picked up? Terra?
Woodley? The Woodley? Are you talking about Woodley?
What are you talking about?
The backup. The one that says when you guys send her instead and then replay the
Lunafreya. Yeah, he plays Lunafreya in
Okay.
the deck.
Is that
O's good.
O?
Yeah.
It's a little awkward to see.
It feels really bad now just because Alua can pop his bubble off of one backup. 1 CP to pop his bubble on swing.
Yep.
And then do something else afterwards. I think he's getting rid of her now. No, Glacelia. Okay. No, I can get behind that. Because he's going to gain his crystal, and then if he needs to, that's Ahmed. Cancel it. Let's go. Good job.
Amma again.
Okay, so it's at this point now that
Shout
if
to
he needs
Nightbot.
to, he can ditch the crystal, pay the 2, trigger O, and then just get the crystal back.
Yep.
Which is really good. Or even before attacks, he can do it for Glacelia. Like, either way, he's set to kill the Alua. It's just, is Alua the target he wants to kill or not?
Shout to Nightbot if you want to support Gamer7. Become a lifetime member now. Click those links. Sign up.
I dropped my pen.
If you want to support us or check us out, TCG University on
Were you going to say
YouTube.
.com?
yeah. YouTube, Patreon, Instagram. We do some of those. Facebooks.
He's triggering O.
Yeah. It's just the better choice.
For sure. He's blazing
He's gonna
for
blaze
7k
that,
on
though.
Glacelia,
Yeah.
though. Again, makes sense.
Good trades. It's good trades on both sides, actually.
Yeah,
Like, you
but
don't
like,
want to lose the Glacelia,
you're
but
still sitting at no cards in hand and 1 forward and 1 backup at 2
he
damage.
should. I think he has more cards in hand.
I thought he only had 1.
We
Pretty sure
can't
he's
see
out.
the. We also can't see the other half of his hand, though.
Yeah. Oh, that Terra's looking spicy.
Pick up that Amma.
Terra can also get through the O bubble. When you cast the summon, Terra goes on and hits the
That's a
bubble
weird
first.
Logo. Why do they use that logo? I want to check out that band. Can we go back to that band?
Oh, I played another one. Gross. Wait, hold on. Look at
Ray the Moody.
4 CP Bahamut. This is important. You say up to or choose to.
Ooh, we actually check that out real quick. I might have to go back there and change that.
Okay. That does matter.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as it is. I mean, it's a haster.
Yeah, he gets in.
It does. Oh, Philia.
Philia would have been a very tough thing to deal with on his end.
You know, when Philia just says, don't touch me.
Philia says you can't touch him. Yeah.
I mean, he could reduce. See, the cool thing about, dang, dude. Is it Venera?
I just call her Snake Lady.
The cool thing about Snake Lady, as James wants to put it, is that, oh, dang, he stole
What do
a
you
card.
play? I can't.
Lonnie.
Lonnie?
I think it's Lonnie.
That does. What's it look
There's
like
a
on
card
your
under
phone?
it. That's not Lonnie. What card is that? Is it Guts? It's Gutsko? Magisa? I can't tell. Look at Gutsko. G-U-T. Yeah, it's Gutsko. Sorry, I'm like casting from my phone onto this TV and it's slightly blurry.
It is. As a snake. Dude, Snake Guy.
Gutsko.
What's it do?
Uh,
There we go. When it enters the field or attacks, remove the top card of your deck from the game.
when he leaves the field, add all the remove cards to your hand. Due to his ability. So all your remove cards go to hand.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, the longer he's on field, the essentially the bigger
Scarier
hand
he
you'll get
is.
until, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same as the boss deck version of Clouded Darkness that says remove gain power, and then when she's gone, add them all to hand.
Cloud Darkness only adds one, unfortunately, the real one.
Yeah. He played Kadaj and remove Ixion and
Remove summons and
Viking. Because Vikings.
It would have been a shame if he hit that off his Geomancer. And he blinked it. Blink Sharks.
Blink Sharks. Yeah, like it's looking rough.
Let's see. He just straight up swung.
The Susano hit's nice. I mean, what's he got to do, right?
yeah.
Kadaj comes in, just dulls it.
Yeah, I guess. Just feels bad to me.
It always feels bad because you're forced to do it because
Crystal-
it's redundant if you don't.
It looks like he has 5 crystals right now.
I think he does.
And crystal.
Well, it's a backup, which is important. I mean, that Sarah Mobius is staying alive.
Copyright music.
Now he's just removing summons in case Man in Black comes into play. Or Porum.
Or Mashiri.
Yeah.
This guy could be cheating.
Yeah. Okay, James. Thanks for having good faith in our players here.
I have great faith. They could have not known about the ban list.
He could have not known. Like people commenting on the Mount Lady deck, and it's like, Unwavering Slash is banned. It's like, that's fair.
Man, it's unfair.
We built the decks before.
It's also real weird because most of those matches were recorded
Way
way
before.
before the ban list came out. It's like people think we record things and put them up the same day.
No, we definitely pre-record. We have to.
The only things we ever really stream are locals, but I put those up later anyways, and podcasts.
What's
and
he
I put
picking
those
up with
anyways.
Terra? Ama.
Yep, there's no reason not to. Ama's just nuts.
He's insane. He's dead next turn if he doesn't have
Oh yeah, he needs something.
Oh my god, is that a hooded
Is that a
hooded
Regis?
man? No, that looks like a hooded man in his head unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. It might be a Remora or something.
It's a full or something.
God, it looks like hooded man.
Dark art.
I just like hooded man, so like I could be really.
That's a Rama.
That's a Ramu.
A Ramu.
Yeah. Ah, the anticipation's killing me. If only he had another Glacelia and an O. I think he has an O in hand, but if he had a Glacelia right now, he'd probably be really set. His opponent's got a lot of freaking cards in hand, though. Like, you
And
could
the
get rid of
moment
the
Gusco dies,
3
it's
cards in
more,
hand instantly.
like- okay. Pitch of Viking, I think is what he just did. To play. Did he just pass?
We missed something.
Why did he pass? Does he have some plan? Or is he just giving up?
Maybe he has a plan. I don't know what's happening. It was a Remora. Dull the Kadaj, 7k so he only takes 1 hit. That's pretty good.
That's not terrible.
That's pretty good.
It's
Okay.
not bad at all.
Let's
think
go
that's
swing.
go.
Ifrit, holy shit. No, Glacelia!
Glacelia.
It's looking real bad now. This man's sitting on cards.
Yeah, we can really hear you. Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure because
I do understand that the only time we hear me through that is when I get loud.
I want to
Same
make
as you.
sure, okay? Because I'm here.
I'm a person.
I'm a real boy. Man, phase 2. What's he playing? For 5? 4.
4.
Oh, he did Q-Cat spell, so he couldn't do.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, he just paid 4. Oh my god. He just said, no, don't touch me.
For the Sarah?
Yeah.
Does Sarah reduce damage?
Yeah.
He
She
tapped
reduces
Q-Cat
it by
spell.
2.
What? I'm very confused.
He paid with Kukasball, I'm pretty sure.
No, he tapped 2 and pitched 1. That's why I'm good, because Q-Cat spell says he can't reduce, right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm very confused.
Did he use Sarah in response?
Maybe he didn't. Actually,
I mean,
he
Sarah's
has a hand.
dead.
It looks like he didn't pitch. It just looks. I think he was about to, and he's like,
He's like, I can't.
do the Q-Cat spell yet.
This man's looking at that Remora real juicy like he ain't got a choice.
He's got to put something on board.
Yeah.
And he didn't blink the Kadaj. He didn't blink the
Didn't
Kadaj.
blink the Kadaj.
This is the moment.
Oh.
Oh.
Why didn't he? I would have kept the Remora in hand.
He probably needed to play the row.
Ah, man.
So,
Dang.
and that's game 2. Okay.
David Melendez. Got it. David Melendez wins game 2. 2-0.
And it was Soirees and Mono Fire.
Yeah, Suarez and
Mono
Mono
Fire is
Fire
really
against a lightning water crystals.
Okay. So while you talk for game 2.
We have lunch break after this.
Yes.
Cool.
Probably should have put a little
Can you guys hear us? Are we good? Yeah, you will. It'll say it on there.
Let us know if you guys can hear us. I'm missing the only match that I care about right now. It's Avalanche. A Cloud Pod? He played an Elf. He played a Barrett. So interested.
Barely audible.
So then... No, did you have a... No, that doesn't seem right. Hello, hello, hello. This is all the way up. Hello? No, I think we just were talking quietly, maybe? Because, like, that, I hear it. Okay. I think we just weren't talking indirectly.
Were we not?
Maybe? Because, like, I hear it from there now.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to make sure we're talking into the mics.
Yep.
Okay.
For like the match that James is like more excited about.
The
than
only
anything
one
else.
the only one I've cared about so far, the only real one I've been wanting to see, Avalanche.
Man, you just like Avalanche.
Oh yeah,
Your Avalanche boner showing.
I actually think we could now play. I think with this elf, we could probably play Cloud Pod again. I like that he's playing it. Cloud Pod changes anything else.
Oh, All right, there's a Black Waltz on, so it's just Lightning Earth. Okay. Lightning Earth Black Mages, it looks like.
With probably X Death.
Yeah. No reason not to, right?
I mean,
X Death now costs 2 permanently. Black Waltz is on field, which is sick. Black Waltz 2.
let us know if there's anything we
three.
can do to make this
Black Waltz
better
3.
for you guys, as we're still.
In terms of audio and stuff, yeah. All right, so then we have who's on top, who's on bottom again, Oliver? Alex on top,
That's scary.
and Ryan on bottom.
Yep.
Cool.
I just leave
So
that
we
right
have to
there.
use what we got.
Okay.
We scooted him over. He's playing a cloud. I'm just guessing.
How much did he pitch? 6?
That's a cloud. It's not going to matter, though. Because whatever he chooses, he's just going to give the 4K. Yeah, give the 4K to the Black Waltz.
Yep.
So he's dealt it. He's down to 1 left. But it's not going to matter. Yeah, it does have 3 dudes with haste. All right, Barrett can attack, though. Smart. I like it. Then you can 4K Jesse. God, I love Black Waltz so much. I love them.
Hitting.
Party with Baron and Jesse so he can search for a cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did they switch the audio outcome? So bottom left and on the other bottom right on the other screen. And did they switch where the audio comes out of?
Just click on the
Just double
volume
click
button.
it. So you don't.
That's him.
You want it coming out of the codec?
No, if he wants it coming out of his thing, then it needs to be. Go down. Scroll down. Real Tech 2. Should be that.
Do you hear it? They shouldn't. I hope not.
Ask.
Do you guys hear there's music going on in the background? Do you hear that as well? Guys, if you're in the chat, do you hear music in the background?
Oliver. Chord. No music. That's on your end. Is it the YouTube video? It was playing earlier, but... can you put Red Mage on?
The new one?
Yeah. Opus 17 Red Mage. I like that card. That
Sorry,
card's-
guys. We're having a lot of technical difficulties on the front. of this
We're
one.
going everywhere right now. Cloud Swing. Okay. Oh, yikes.
That's a good hit. Good hit.
Oh, yeah, we're both rooting for opposite decks, aren't
Yeah,
we?
you like Black Waltz. I like Avalanche.
Any Black Waltz, any deck playing the Black Waltzes gets me hyped. And it's also playing like a good chunk of Lightning, which I like Lightning. It is probably my favorite element right now. There's nothing to break, but he does get the search. His board seems really small comparative, though.
Yep.
And he's able to trade because there's no bigs on board, which is really nice. So, no complaints on that.
He also missed Dragon earlier.
That is fair.
Yep.
It's a good thing.
Try a different one that's
There it
not
is.
the. That's not that.
Hey, James.
Huh.
Nightbot.
Oh, dude, Nightbot came back. Nice.
Oh, he searched for VV. My guy, let's go. Sorry, we definitely pick favorites on this one. I'm rooting for the Black Holes deck. It seems like it's able to hold up and it's able to take one-for-one trades really well.
how'd you get the sound to work last time? That's what he's trying to figure out right now.
Yeah.
Somehow it's not playing in that.
Did you? Well,
No, wait.
Put the
did you
desktop
hear
back
us?
on.
Was
put the desktop back on. No, Oliver. The desktop sound. Unmute it.
on the thing?
Now
Okay.
we have the beef too. Let's go.
Okay, Mr. CH says he hears music now. Figuring it out.
I need to load that shark so it doesn't die while casting. I was looking. I knew it. I knew there was a pluck somewhere, and I just wasn't looking.
What the price?
The white one.
I believe the Ido got a VV.
I need the whole. Yeah. He got VV with Aldo. Appreciate it. Oh
And
boy.
the board's built.
And the board's built. Oh. She's a black mage. That's nuts.
The Ramada's a black mage?
Mm-mm. It's not Ramada. It's the
The
Satir, or whatever. She's a black mage. That's kind of nuts. Black Waltz is gonna get mage hand's looking real nice right now.
Especially since it has like paid 3 duplicate things.
There's just more black mages under its element, and he picks them back up. Insane.
That is correct, Jenneth. Black Waltz is breaking everything.
Yeah.
It's a real unfun matchup, really.
When all of their important cards keep getting broken.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, you're not having any more fun now.
oh no.
Black
All
Waltz
my
is where it's
fun.
at. Let's go. Black mages for
It's
days.
okay. If he, it doesn't look like he has a hand, so it also still looks really rough for Farboy.
I wouldn't say so.
Oh,
You want to say that again, James?
okay. Please, okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
Does he, oh, he only
Oh,
has
no,
the
he's
other hand.
barreting. Never mind. Oh, yikes.
He didn't have an extra card in hand.
Oh, man, if he with that, that'd be really good. But
It'd be a real good play.
the Black Hole stack is definitely sitting here now. Ryan's on bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm rooting
on,
for Ryan on this
Alexander.
one. I'm biased as heck, but it's
We're both
fine.
biased.
Oh, yeah, for sure. These are like our pet projects.
This is the deck I. This is the deck I play, and this is.
Black Waltz is good. Granted, mine played, it was Fire Lightning, but like Earth Lightning is still solid.
Tifa. Oh, he did pick up Tifa. He picked up Pigs.
James, they don't play the way you do.
Why would you not? I guess you probably might have not had a Tifa. And he's playing
Oh,
Aerith.
Aerith's not terrible, but Aerith isn't going to be super good if he breaks her.
And it's just slow.
I don't think Aerith's slow at all. She helps you build a wall, which is really good. Look at Kusith. Oh, the man in black for the Kusith. That's so good. I love that card.
Imagine not attacking 3 total when you're forward.
He could have gotten through too. I think it honestly though. I'd rather my I'd rather his
He hits an EX burst.
if he eats the damage, then that's cool. But if he blocks with it, I'd let that forward die because I'd rather remove and instead of give him more dudes to pick back up. Yeah, Man in Black, Kate Sith loops. Man in Black with any cheap, solid summon like a Tomos or Kate Sith, is infinitely good.
Chocobo?
Chocobo. Man in Black with Chocobo means Man in Black never dies. Because you just block, say, and cast Chocobo and be like, that can't attack, bop it back to
Man
hand,
in Black,
play it
Zidane,
again.
Chocobo.
Yeah, like,
You always swim with Zidane to start picking things off the top of their deck.
and he picked
Chocobo.
up the X-Death. This man's going. Oh, he was playing.
It's something I wanted to try because we're playing a bunch of things.
Dude, these decks, hype.
Party attacks playing with lights.
Yeah, VV. Yeah, VV. Yeah, VV. Get back the Black Wolves. Ah, the X-Death calls mine. That's gross. That's gross. A 1-drop 10K?
What a lovely epic in a basket.
How many cards do we have removed?
They're counting right now.
I can't count with them because we're slowing down. Can you go ask?
No.
Dang. Anybody count? Well, we only got to see Ryan though. We didn't see how many Alexander had out. Oh, maybe they are at 20. There was no reason for the error to go away.
I think our boy lost.
Yeah,
I guess your boy won, but
for this round, yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did miss Dragon Easy earlier. I'm so hyped. This is so good. That's a pocket Toto. It'd be nice. I don't think he does if he's throwing a bigs out. He's about to lose his bigs. He can sit and eat damage right now. Cloud. Okay, it's not bad.
kill X Death. But
He just missed Dragon again.
fine.
So there's no cloud targets. Who
Still-
cares if X Death
still
dies?
kill X Death. Well,
Yeah, but
X Death causes the problem.
VV's now able to kill things if he needs to. He just has to throw the Black Waltz on the field, tap VV, and he 8Ks anything.
Which is fine.
God, double miss Dragon, dude.
Yep.
This deck's nuts. I almost want to build it. You do get Rubble, because Rubble's also Black
He's
Mage.
also picking up the X Death again with the Kusith.
Because it's free!
Deals 7k,
Yeah.
so kill the VV.
VV's in... is VV a 7 or an 8? I think VV's an 8K, so it only deals... Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there's the Black Waltz. Oh, there's the VV. He's gonna make him remove the cloud.
Trades.
X-Death? Trades?
Why didn't the VV die?
The VV's not dead. VV's an 8K.
Oh.
So he's only doing 4, or, yeah, it's
Yeah,
4
but
plus
didn't
2
he
is
just
6.
block with the... Oh, he tapped VV to kill it.
Yeah.
That's what he did. I thought he attacked.
God, dang. Like, I don't know how you get out of this. What do you see? Have maybe 1 or 2 cards in hand? Oh, yeah. He's like, I can't pull back from that.
Dingo dango.
Moving right along.
Okay, so Avalanche loses to Light Big Earth.
Now we get to see what his second deck is. Do we think Alexander still plays Avalanche?
It depends on what his second deck is.
I think he's still going to play Avalanche. Avalanche is a solid deck, but holy shoot. Everything that was put out, like putting that Black Waltz out early, really
Misdragon.
cemented.
Misdragon.
The Misdragon also helped. Hella hard.
That was just what makes this format trashy for certain decks.
By the heart of the
By the heart of Sabik.
That was insane. And I'm probably never gonna build it with Earth. I'm probably just gonna build it under Fire, just so I can play Black Waltz 1. Because 1 and 3 are really good. I still need full arts of 3. Got full arts of the other 2.
Oh man, we should have tried trading on launches.
I got all the binders. And you have 2 binders worth of just foils. Just so you can toss them at people and be like, I want foils too.
Give me things.
Well, Ryan has to change. Yeah, you have to win
You
with
have to
both
win
your
with
decks.
both your decks.
Yeah. If he didn't
like,
have to,
So Alexander, if he wants, can switch now. But
He
either
didn't.
way,
I
he'll
don't
have
think
to
he did.
win with this deck eventually.
yeah. I don't think he switched.
No, it doesn't look
I'm
like it.
curious to see what Ryan's second deck is because that was a really fast-paced control deck in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I also think he
I
quite
saw
literally.
dancers.
Oh,
I
buddy.
think I saw 2.
Oh, buddy. If I see.
Maybe.
Are those
I can't. Now I can't see.
Chocobo Sam? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ryan. Don't tease me like this. Let me see the hand, buddy. I feel like I'm seeing dancers, and I hope I'm right. There he goes with the Marlene again. It's a good opening play.
Gives your Earth back up.
Yup.
So I swear I'm seeing.
Buddy, that's a Bismarck.
No, it might. It looks like it might be.
Chocobo Sam. Just a wind deck?
Maybe. Or Pirates.
Choco Bro Sam.
I thought I saw the Lizette.
It could be Sky Pirates. Chocolata.
Maybe it's just a green aggro again.
Maybe it's just wind. Maybe it was just excess wind.
Maybe Windstorm again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just straight Windstorm again. I'll take it. Deck was cool to watch the first time.
Noel. That's rough. That Marlene's gone. Like, what do you do? You have to Brynhilde him.
You put him on the board turn 1. Was like, deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you should do it, right? Like, you either play him turn 1 or you play him when he has haste. I don't think you play him any other time besides. Because they have to deal with him immediately. Or, it doesn't matter. He's going to swing and gain value. What's he playing? Tifa. Oh, yeah, no.
Play
Overpay for the
That's
Tifa.
not terrible.
Do we think he's going to play Cloud?
I would sure hope he does. Because like right now,
This is the
that's
most
what I would
optimal
do.
time
This
to
is
do it.
this would be the time to do it.
Yeah. Unless he Dryads randomly somehow.
You need to get rid of Noel.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Noel's going to get rid of his backup. It doesn't even matter what his forward lineup looks like. You know, if one deck had the potential to deal with it, I'm sure another one does too.
And Wind is a slow roller deck. Until it gets all its pieces, it's slowly chugging away at you.
Yeah, but I think with Noel in a wind deck, it's slow roll, sure, but it's a hard one. Okay, there he goes. Tifa's haste. Ooh, Typhon. That's a clean hit. That's a good hit. Shoot.
It's a real good hit.
Yeah, I think he's out of cards, though. Chocobo.
That's fine.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
You know what you can do.
He's got to pitch and pick up. Yeah.
You know what you can do with no cards in hand as an Avalanche player.
Yeah.
You pick up other things.
Now he's allowed to draw. I mean, he might lose this one. Oh, okay. Alexander draws pretty good. Oh, Ocho feels bad. This is definitely a Windstorm deck.
Party time.
Yup. Draw one. You're stalling. I mean, that's fine though, right? Because like now he needs forwards.
I'm upset he
needs
didn't
to
party
set up.
attack first.
Are you?
Yes.
That's fair.
Because if you trigger something that breaks anything, even if, like, I understand if it's wins, like, you don't have to be worried about it.
Zidane steal's pretty okay. The Titan steal's actually not bad.
It's a real neat card.
Titan's a real neat card. I used to play the heck out of that when I played Earth Lightning Turks.
It's on the list of things I want to play to find ways to kill things with Avalanche.
And Fight Trigger's really good. Titan can take care of 2 forwards if you play it properly.
Yep, and anything that fights with Barrett doesn't matter.
Plays Jesse. Let's play with Chocolata. Or tapping Chocolata. Oh yeah, he definitely just Titan, didn't he? Yeah, just Titan. So he's the 7K and he's gonna deal 7K to something else. Ooh, what are you gonna use? Mistral. Oh no, he just gave 5K to his board. Yeah, dude, this is looking rough for the wind deck.
Well, on to game 3, it'll be this Wind deck versus...
They both like completely just like screwed the other over.
Avalanche goes in, scoops up some wins.
Yeah, dude. Holy shoot. This is a match. That was a dancer's deck. That would have never happened. He would have been like, Lilith said, dull that dude.
Now, what is his second deck going to be?
What was Alex's second deck?
Yeah.
It's probably Control-y, right? I'm going with... hold on.
Samurais?
No.
We can't play the same cards, right?
No, you can't. Brynhilder's probably the only thing the same. Maybe Soirees.
Albatross is what I was meaning more of.
Oh, yeah.
I shout out the Nightbot if you want to support the goings on here at Gamers Heaven. Go ahead and follow that link. We keep doing that every single time I see it.
God, you're terrible.
Huh?
God, you're terrible.
Shout out to Nightbot, my guy. Shout out to Nightbot.
Sheesh.
This food bussin'.
Shut up.
Grandpa, what you think?
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Sheesh.
Well, that's too dang bad.
I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn shit.
PG, James.
You just
I said dang. Yeah.
gaslighting.
Get frick frags.
He's gaslighting you guys. He's a good Christian lobby.
Okay, hold on. What's his hand look like?
Suarez.
Is that a doned?
It looks like Soiree.
And a
for
Ritz?
second. It is.
It
a
is.
Don.
Chocobo Sam.
Now what's Alexander playing?
You sleeve them the same. This man's tricking us.
He wants to trick his opponents.
Whoa, it's a wind deck. And they're both playing wind. Oh,
What's up,
God.
Cap. Play Chocobo. Play one big fat burb.
Fat Chocobo's a really good card. Wow. Boy, oh boy.
That was a Donda you saw.
We're into zone now. Dude, what the heck? Oh, you search for the Althea. Can I see somebody play the new Mog? The new Mog 6? That'd be great.
The water card
Mm-hmm.
in these mono wind decks.
They don't have to be in this, just in general, like over the course. I think that card's cool. Being able to tell somebody they're not
3
allowed
out
to
of
search for a
10,
turn.
not a full art dome. I would agree.
3 out of 10, though?
For non-full art dome? Yeah.
The 3 out of 10. I'd at least give it a 5. It's foiled.
Donda.
Oh, no. Zidane. Oh, he took the Althea.
Hey, you didn't need that Althea, did you?
Watch him draw another one. I hope he did.
Tap
That'd be
to
really
replay
funny.
Althea.
That'd be so funny right now.
Okay. Tap 2. Tap 3.
Five.
Tap 5.
Bismarck.
Bismarck. Tap play Chocobo.
Interesting. Why, though? Oh, he's bouncing Choco Sam. Okay. That's fair.
Assert dominance and 2 CPs to Dane and back.
That's, God, what? I had the 3 CP Zidane initially in, what you call it? In my X-Death deck. And it was play him and then pop him back or let him die and play 2 CP. Play Althea. Yeah, but if you play Zidane, it just feels at that point you're like it feels redundant now.
Just keeps his hand down.
I mean,
guess.
yeah, sure, but it also keeps his hand down. I guess he's not looking to make a move, so.
Just drew bad cards.
Yeah, Ryan being able to draw because the Althea bounce was nuts. It didn't hit him as hard as his opponent probably expected.
Typhon?
Typhon? That's it. There's no way, right? Like, I'm not
Game
crazy.
over, man. Game over.
Yeah, I agree. I thought the Bismarck would have been the better target. If he builds back row, who cares? He can't put a forward on board. Ah, Stiltskin.
Grab a Luso. Or a White Mage. Or parts.
Why White Mage? Which White Mage?
The good one.
He grabbed Luso for sure.
Yeah. The one that negates all damage.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking of the backup for some reason. Pay 2. Oh, this is a Dane. Stop it, Ryan. That man has a family. Oh, he took his Chocobo Sam. It's like all those cards are useful in his deck, too. He's just playing 2 decks.
Now watch as I draw a card from your deck.
My turn. I draw from your deck. Play the Chocobo Sam. Do it. It'd be real funny if he just played his Chocobo Sam. Honestly. I hope he does. He's like, well, mine are in the discard. And he put a Y'shtola down, which is really good. Mega protection.
You don't want to see
Dude, this game, this actual round is nuts.
so quick.
They're both gonna play Chocobo Sams?
It would have been real fun if this was like a weird back and forth of they're both gonna play each other's Chocobo Sams.
They both are Zidaning the same cards off the top.
Be sick.
Just out of order. Oh, what do you take? You take Y'shtola? Oh, he took Echo. Or no. Yeah, is it Echo? Hitting out, gets shut down. Play the Chocobo Sam. Come on. Ah, he played the Echo instead. That's not Chocobo Sam.
Okay.
Pain 3? Nope, play 1 for Ochu. Nuts. Play the Chocobo Sam. Come on. Maybe it's just bad etiquette to do that. Alright, Ash is nuts.
Pitch 2, play Chocobo Sam.
Have you seen the Alexander gain counters with his Chocolata?
No.
Have confidence that Ryan forgets about Y'shtola. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so gross.
To draw that many cards?
Yeah, his hand never goes away. He's set up. It's over. If he moves fast enough.
So then you move between main phase to scoop phase.
To scoop phase. Chocobo. Bismarck School.
I don't think it saves him.
I don't think it does either, but you never know. This Althea on his field is really making me sad, because the second he decides to use that Althea, he's just going to draw another card. Like... Making a lot of noise over there, Oliver. He still has
Pitch Althea?
Shin Toto.
For the Lulu.
Lulu's pretty good. Oh god, I hope not. The ability to cancel 2 autos, that's it. Oh, that's a Fina. Y'shtola's an action ability, isn't she? Or is she an auto?
I don't remember.
Oh, he's going with the Luso. Maybe he gets there.
Put a shell in the break zone, choose one summon or auto ability.
Oh yeah, it's an action, so whatever. Double negate to flex on him.
And then just scoop your next turn and just draw 3 cards.
We're obviously you don't want to like trash on your opponent, but that would be the funny thing is like play his Chocobo Sam, which he did. It looks like.
Okay, he's gonna cancel that Chocobo.
Yeah, smart. That's awkward. He's like he wasn't touching anything yet. What does the Mad Lad do now?
Izuna for Alexander.
Yeah, he can draw 2.
2. Pitch 2 to draw 2. So
I honestly think he's gonna Althea the Luso back, right? Like, what's his cast at? Is it only at 4?
I have no idea.
He casted the Chocobo, but it was canceled.
Does that count towards the counters?
Yeah, it should count toward. You still cast the card. You still pay cost. I think he's just trying to go for a board wipe, but like I don't know if he'll make that. And even if he does, doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna feel real bad. He plays that Luso, and I see a Fina get removed from his hand. Like,
Yep.
like, what do you do?
I feel like the best possible way for Alex this next turn has to use a thing to bounce the Luso, out of counter check latte, and then pay the 3 CP with the other back and scoop and go.
That's the only way we get through.
His best move is to bribe his opponent.
It's like, here's like $40, dude. Just for the love of God, don't do this to me. He didn't stop the Althea restand. Here comes the Luso. There's the Fina. Yep. He gets the draw. That Fina.
That looks like that was the 7th one because he negated. It looks like the 8th.
Yep.
But
He
still
stopped
drew.
the board wipe, but he let him get the
Still
draw
got the draw.
because they're 2 separate autos. Well, he technically has 2 blockers, I guess.
His
Oh,
own
well,
move.
He had 2 blockers, I guess.
These guys were just in their hotel room like, hey, don't copy my homework.
Hey, don't copy my own. I mean, it's a really good round. This is the first round, round 3, where there are 1 and 1. It's very interesting, but he's just building. Oh my God!
My.
That's it. Like that. What do you do?
Stop.
He has 3 attacks now.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Choco the Zidane. This is brutal. Yikes, man. Oh, what a game. What a round.
Ryan Chen gets it. With wind and
Somebody call 911.
Earth, Lightning, Black Bolts.
Hello? 911? What's your emergency?
Takes a lot of time. Right
It's a 2-deck format.
This couch is just a little too set back to like sit comfortably straight up.
Because of these?
No, just like in general.
Oh, it's a little off for me just a bit, but no big complaints.
Like I said, like this and be straight.
Now
up.
my quality's like really good. I can fully read chat, and I hate it. Wish it was doing this earlier.
I wish we were able to fix the. That's,
He's starting with the wall. I mean, it is his slower deck, I guess. Or maybe not. Waltz is his faster one.
like his man. Not.
Who? Just the base Final Fantasy map? Is it because of the zones? The auto zones? He grabbed the VV! He pitched the Black Waltz, didn't he? He pitched the Black Waltz. He's going to play that VV to pick it back up. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, Geomancer.
Gained a crystal.
That's not even the right crystal.
That's what you're
Ryan,
gonna.
I'm disappointed.
That's what you're gonna complain about.
Hey, you should use the Earth crystal. Disappointed.
Ooh, open with. Oh, he's playing twins. This man's playing Palamporum. There's no way.
It's still a good deck.
Is it Palamporum Braska? That's what I'm
It's
hoping
still
for.
a good
It
deck.
is, yes. Palamporum are very
And
strong cards.
Braska getting added to that list for summoners.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a tough time versus this matchup, as you know, your Black Waltzes are gonna kill everything. But
He's getting the backup power. Yeah.
is he gonna comment? Is he comedy?
No, it's not that one.
What if it was?
Please. Yeah, him pitching that Titus makes me a little sad, not gonna lie. Oh, he did!
With the Black Waltz that immediately. Gonna have to Black Waltz that immediately.
I'm not pitching a card so he can bottom deck my dude and draw 3.
You get it back.
Oh, maybe he will. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe he has to. I'd rather do it on the opponent's turn, though, honestly. Attack with Titus and let them draw the 3 there so they have a max hand size they have to stay at. Uh-oh. Bomb!
Bomb.
Bomb! Double bomb!
bombs? Please find out what bomb does.
Bomb's nuts, dude.
What was a Black Mage?
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Him and the new Roller Black.
yeah, the new one. That first one.
This man, freaking double bomb.
When he enters the field, deal 5k
Did he
damage.
just play... He played Yuna? He played Yuna.
He
What?
didn't deal 5k to something? Oh, he responded and
When Bomb
killed
enters the
it.
field, choose 4, deal at 5k. Yeah, so in response, he got rid of the Titus because
Yeah.
he was already losing his
He was
guy.
gonna lose his
And
guy.
he picked it back up with VV. Woo!
Yeah.
And then when he loses his dude, you know what he does? If it doesn't go to
Picks
break
back
zone,
up.
if it goes to break zone, he just picks 2 up. Like it didn't matter. Ooh.
What are we looking at right now?
You know my monster deck? That's what I have a feeling on this. Except for it's just water and fire with Palamporum.
Where's the Twintania? Doing really good roll.
He just Cooch Lane? Oh man. Bye VV.
Good play, good play. Where's the Ama?
He's 1 for He's 1 for 1ing real hard right now. It's
Who is?
insane. Nicholas?
Because like Ryan's losing these exchanges.
Yeah, he's 1 for 1ing. There's another VV. Pick up the Roble. Yeah. If VV dies, then you just play the Black Waltz.
It's really interesting.
Oh man, VV.
Another bomb?
That's 3 bombs. He VV 5-shot and then bomb 5-shot.
Fuck, man.
Dude, he's literally building and trading at the same time.
Man. The Unabomber out here.
Oh, here we go, searching for the Lady of Antiquity. He's probably going to play the Lady of Antiquity. There's no reason he doesn't.
I mean, no damage has been dealt to anybody, so.
Those guys aren't going to be able to attack until... Well, I guess Blue Worm and them can attack whenever.
Blue Worm can. I don't think.
No, the bombs can. The bombs don't have the damage. Yeah, they're the same as Blue Worm. They actually are bombs.
Ba-bomba. What? I don't think you can Robo actually do that.
Is Robo target a forward or a character? Okay, cool,
Okay.
cool, cool.
Said monster.
Had to double check.
Yeah, I was like, oh, can he actually? do
Nobody
that?
breaks monsters with Robo generally. Oh, he's going deep.
Just
He's
throwing
like,
his
"What's in
cards
the
away."
break zone?"
Flip it. Back flip
Bop it.
it. Twist it.
Pull it.
Squeeze it.
Shout it.
Ah!
We're on stream.
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt their ears. Ooh, 5. Thornton.
Thornton.
Holy shoot, man, he's accelerating.
This is so much cards.
I'm feeling bad. Come on, Ryan, you got this, my man. Another Titus. I think I see the goal of this deck. I think it's
Keep your things off the board.
Firewater, lean on Titus, and monsters.
Lean on me.
When you need something strong. He's playing Titus. Here he goes. He's got a lot of characters on board, man. Roll to pick up the Lady of Antiquity.
Like they just got an email from the apartment complex asking if I was still interested in getting an apartment
That you've already moved into.
that I'm already moved into. Because they know I was looking for a 3-bedroom.
What does he do?
Who?
Ah, Miss Dragon Break Zone. That's really good. That's really good. No summons to interact with. Titus with a point of damage might blow, but it's not as terrible.
1 damage is not bad. At least right now.
Imagine Black Bolt's 3. Oh, 5? Mana Black. Solid. Miss Dragon. Nuts. That's kind of gross.
Constantly get the ability to cancel summons.
Mm-hmm. Or get rid of his break zone.
Yep.
Oh. Full art fell Thanos.
Jesus. I like how sometimes chat really interacts with us. And other times it's like they're not even there.
What if they were anywhere there to begin with, James? What if it's all just a figment of our imagination? This Robo staying on the board is going to be the reason, if he wins, that he wins.
Because he keeps picking up things, yeah.
Yeah, he's always got 6 CP in hand. Anytime he needs.
Yep. Robo is really good. It's the thing I get on about Dragoons, too. Aegis.
Oh man, he's about to play this X Death.
I don't think it does enough.
X
Now
Death?
he has a Kusith on board.
So, I don't know how many cards he has a good chunk of his breaks are removed, but that Miss Dragon also counts as a remove card, which is kind of nutty. And he's definitely going to swing with Mana Black and pick up the Kusith. I don't see why he doesn't.
Very good. I thought he did.
No, he played a Kusith. He's killing. 3, 6, 9, 12. He's got like, I think 7. Plus the, I think he's there.
He's
I mean,
close.
if anything, 1, 2, 3. Huh? 8 with Miss Dragon, so he's off by 2. Okay, he's off by 1. Oh, gosh.
It's good. It's good. It's in there.
Remove the summons. Oh, yes, summons. Remove the summons. Like, Kadaj, removing just feels bad. It's feeling. What does he do? I'm very curious. I would... Okay. No, he's there. That's it. He's got the 20 he needs removed now because he pitched 1, 3 for X Stuff, right? Or X Stuff was 2 costs. X Stuff was 1 cost. Or 3 costs. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they balanced it out. You can't break Thornton. He gets removed. He should have Black Waltz. He should have used Black Waltz to deal with. I guess not. I guess he can catch up on damage.
Easily.
He's got a really cemented board, so a Susano is really good, but the Susano doesn't kill the X-Death. He's got a Kusith and a Mist Dragon that he's allowed to play, so he can protect 2 dudes. Quote unquote.
Is that
Shadow
the
Lord.
Shadow Lord?
Yeah, Shadow Lord.
Okay.
Oh, Zonde.
Zonde.
Beat the plenty damage to 7k something. Oh, the Tifa for a 9k. So he killed... Okay, yeah, he killed the Black Waltz and he killed the Man in Black. But he still has those 2 summons he can use if he wants.
What if he plays no forwards other than Titus? Apparently the Snow guy is super cute IRL, says people.
Go there and check.
Does he have commenting? No.
You looked at Oliver and said nope. He just picked up the VV, or played VV to pick up his black once again.
I just
Now
like
he
the
has to
idea
keep
of them
moving.
both having their phones out in the chat being like, man, this guy's super cute.
What if they...
Be real
There's
funny.
just two people that know each other really well, just messing around.
Me and you'd probably do it.
I would definitely do that. What is he playing? Sunday again? Jesus. Ooh, Cactar's cool.
I'll drink some water.
Redeemed hydrate. Thanks, Oliver. You got our backs. Play to pour him. Pick up a Vamp ready. Oh, he's canceling it.
No, I just wrote this script off.
Oh, support could. That's even worse. Now there's definitely 20 safely in there. Oh my god. Vested. Let's pick it up forward. Vamp ready to go. That's what those bombs are for.
For what?
Prepare for targets.
That's pretty neat.
He cleanly got rid of that one. It cost a lot, but this is rough. I feel like he's way too set up now, and he has a Kuseth if he ever needs to play any of them again. Kadaj is cool. Why would you remove?
You get rid of someone so Hooded Man can't. Oh, I guess he doesn't have Hooded Man anymore. Because removing at this point doesn't do anything.
No, it's just feeling for X stuff.
That'd just be like, in general, it doesn't do anything. Ugh. Man, so why not remove? You're gonna.
I guess it stops him from recurring if it need be. So
Yeah.
you can't get Man in Black back. That Kate Sith is still playable technically. Or Kuseth, my bad. Maybe he casted it. I don't know.
Man in Black.
It's another Man in Black. Oh my god, it's another rollable. Oh man, this is... Like, I like the game plan, right? But I don't think it's getting where he wants it to.
He needs a Shantoto, but he doesn't play it.
I mean, even if he plays a Shantoto, what does it matter? Even if he Susanos, what does it matter? The two most important cards right now is X-Death and a Beat Stick, which would just be Shadowlord. Shadowlord dies. X-Death doesn't.
Well, as you know, everything dies to fam for it.
Everything dies to fan. There it is, Susano.
Uh,
It just, he's killing everything but. I mean, I guess it equalizes. But he's at 5 backups, and he can just pay 2. Oh, VV. Again, that's the third VV this game. I'm loving this.
put
It's
a
like
black
McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god! Look, this is like my first time, roughly my first time playing X-Death against you. It's just you slowly get whittled down.
Yep.
Not much you can do there.
Then you go to scoop phase. Ryan goes up 1-0.
And now he's got to move over to his
Ryan
win deck.
keep the same deck.
Do you think his win deck? What?
Or will Nicholas keep the same deck?
Find out next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
He's bridge shuffling. That was insane. Dude, Ryan's deck is nuts.
So excited for this.
Huh?
So excited for it.
I am. I love seeing any type of Black Waltz in deck and or X-Death deck. I get 2 dreams in one. It's glorious. I'm not what you call it, a net decker, but I'm net decking this as soon as I can. If this man makes anywhere near tops, we're playing this at locals.
You can net deck regardless. You would net deck a bad deck. What are you talking about?
No,
A bad deck that played Paul and said it could play Paul efficiently? Like, well, I'll be the one to find out.
no, I just play my Paul deck. It works. Look, 15 cards off the top of your deck from Paul is real funny.
Yeah, but you only do it now so you can do X Death.
Yeah, that's how you utilize Paul.
Where's the old Noah that would have rather just milled their opponent out?
I'd still rather mill my opponent out, but I also get the added benefit of removing things.
I never see you go for mill out wins. It's always just X Death is real cool, guys.
Okay, why am I going to put a 2 CP forward down that my opponent always counters?
Like, why am I going to sit
I'm not going
here
to
and
put him
gaslight
down.
my friend?
Yeah, I'm not going to put him down if I can't keep him protected.
Like, why am I sitting here gaslighting my friend?
You asking me that or yourself?
Bolfa.
Your glasses aren't on right. Nope, still not on your face. Alright, so we're going to see Ryan's win deck, and I'm pretty sure we're still seeing... Those are the same sleeves, right? So we're still seeing the Palanquin,
Yeah,
or
it's the same deck.
the Firewater. He mold. Ooh. Chocobro Sam. Are we about to watch Ryan end up stealing another man's life? Ooh,
He basically sent. Last game he sent him to the Shadow Realm.
oh my
Two
god,
Chicholines.
double Kucha lane. Turn 1 Lenora again. And then he's paying the...
2 Chicholin.
He's paying for the Palom. Luso.
Yeah.
Chocobo, I think. Or Stalin. Search.
Grabbing Althea. Stealing.
Grab Stiltskin.
Grab Rumples. I think he's just playing the Lenora to be able to search that Porum.
That Palom, yeah, probably. I think it's just fixing.
Oh boy.
Early Kadaj. Oh boy.
Oh no.
We know how that goes. But the Prasu.
Yeah, there's a bunch in here. Oops.
Grabbed Ochu.
Kadoosh.
The way he flips that Kadaj, he's like coming in. This man's about to beat you. Oh, here's the hit. Oh, it's a Fina. It's a bomb.
Boomba.
Man, I kind of want to see a bomb deck. Modifier bombs. Sounds like fun.
What would you name it?
This deck's the bomb.
I would have just named it The.
It's even better. They'd be like, why is it called the? And they open it. And it's just bombs. Bars. Zonde. Man, what is... Hold on. Does he still look at Zonde? You may. Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
He's just out here dropping backups for nothing.
I mean, they're both dropping backups, but one's got potential 2 forwards and the other one's got nothing currently. I mean, he's not getting hit to the point where he feels like he needs to put
Still,
anything
worry
down.
about it?
Yeah, he's allowed to just sit here and wait.
So do you think that Nicholas Schnell should have switched decks?
I don't know. So here's the issue with the 2-deck format, right? Don't. You get to a point where you either think you need to switch, or because sorry, I'm wording this weird. So I would be under the impression that he beat me with what would be considered a faster deck.
Yeah.
So obviously his next deck should be slow.
Mm-hmm.
So Nick's deck isn't slow by any means, but it definitely has, it's mid-rangey. So I think he's just going to keep on that one because he probably feels like he has more 1-for-1 pressure with that one, which he does. Everything, as we saw last game until he got cemented, everything that Ryan put on board for the first half of the game was getting popped off immediately. It never had a chance to do anything.
Ryan's popping off right now. He's literally ending this whole man's career.
What makes you say that? Oh, yep, okay. He took his Brynhilder!
Oh, God.
That's gross. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's swinging.
What else did he steal?
He took his hind! Oh, no. Oh, Famfrit. That sucks.
That's the experts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have 2 dudes. No.
He doesn't have to choose. It's just both of you choose a forward. That's it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to choose if he doesn't have a forward. That's how Famfrit works.
It's choose a forward, I can't. Okay.
Yeah. So that Famfrit EX, that was the best time for him to hit that Famfrit. And he had to lose his Zidane, but it's fine to lose his Zidane if it means he's going to be able to keep the Rosa. Infinitely more value.
Oh, yeah.
Going in.
Block?
Is he got a block with Rosa?
He's going to Brynhilde, right?
He better Brynhilde. I don't know why he wouldn't. Brynhilde. Killed it. Cool. Good job. It's like Kadash. Select. Yeah, select, not choose. That's
Did
gross.
he pick it up?
No, he just played another one.
Where'd the other one go? Wow.
Yeah, he had the other one in his hand.
Man.
That's rough. He still got that hind he can play, but he gets no intrinsic value out of it. Pay 2 for Thomas.
I just want to, I want to play Mono Win specifically because this is dumb.
I'm curious as to why he didn't use Chocolata at the end of his opponent's turn for that extra marker. Or
Yeah,
did
just
he?
not something I'm not paying attention to all the time. It's one of those things. There's just a lot of pieces you
He played a
can't
second card, restand off the Tomos. Plays
do.
an
Another
aim.
Zadoon. Did he play the Hind?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, he stole a Famfrit. That's good.
That's nuts.
He stole a Deepra!
That's nuts.
Oh! 9K a dude. It doesn't even matter. He just stole a Tifa and a
Man,
Famfrit.
son, where'd you find those?
Oh, baby, a triple. He had 3 EX bursts stacked on top of his deck.
Yeah. And he straight up stole two
He
of them.
stole 2 of them. Arguably, the 2 best ones to steal.
Yeah.
One's a permanent backup that he will never be able to do anything with. The other one is Famfrit.
Honestly, you can fan for it almost any time.
Yeah, he could. That's why Famfrit's good. That's why that was a good steal. Zidane decks are literal gambling decks. Oh, Choco Bro Sam. He's at damage 3, so Tomos is active now. Whenever he wants it to be. Bay 2. Bomb.
A ba-boom-bo.
I would just play the Famfrit. Can he?
Yeah, play the fan for it.
Or just Althea. Althea's really good, actually.
Now play.
Actually. Please do. If you played Famfrit going into main 2, he's... I mean, his only choice is his
Yes!
bomb. He has to sacrifice a bomb. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
thought it was choose a forward.
Yeah, but he can make bomb a forward. Select. Yeah.
ISP 0, that's lame.
No, it's fine. He's losing guys he can swing with. Like, he has to keep that Kadaj protected. I don't actually think it's getting much besides, like, cheap shots in, but... Chocolate draw. Pay 3 for all 3, restand Doan.
Donda.
Or no, restand Chocolate, my bad. Casinochu? Restand all backups? No. Zidane. Restand 2.
How is the Danes is he going to play this game?
I mean, he did bounce one back.
Oh, that's right. Didn't die, he bounced it.
He took the last bomb.
The Babomba. The Donda. He's really getting with these bombs, though.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He paid to kill the Atomos. He's out of, like, gas, though. What can Doan do right now? Nothing.
That is also true.
Althea can't do anything. Stola. Okay.
It's not a terrible play.
Just keeps
Protects
Zidane, keeps Zidane alive as his goal. Huh.
What are you thinking?
I just like... What is he? VV for the 5K. That's gross. Oh my god, the Rosa. Oh no, Famfrit. Oh no, it's Titus, even worse. Oh, but that Yustola is really good against Titus now. Because it can stop Titus's auto to bottom deck himself. So they never get their draw 3.
Okay.
Typhon's good. Pop the Yustola. I think they're figuring out if I'm pretty sure he's trying to figure out if he can pop his Justola. It's an auto ability in general. He should be allowed to pop your Stola.
I should go 4 deep, right?
Why didn't he draw? No, it's been chosen. So he's choosing to bottom deck it instead.
Okay.
The issue I'm seeing is why is he not drawing then? I mean, it is a May effect, so is he just choosing not to because your Stola is going to stop it anyways, or
Maybe.
wouldn't you still want to stop your Stola?
What's going underneath, though?
Titus's.
No,
Titus goes to the
for
bottom
him.
of the deck. Okay, wait, what?
For Ryan, what goes underneath?
It'd probably be Stola or Typhon. If he, what is? Oh, he's just canceling. Okay. So the first part is if he goes from field to
Yeah.
or field to deck, draw 3.
Yep. And then...
Or no, pull up Titus real quick. Sorry, I want to double check. 'Cause I was reading it, but so what I'm thinking is he canceled the draw 3 and he was just going to choose Typhon for some reason, and instead he just used Yustola to cancel. Or maybe he was, or something like that. Maybe he chose Yustola and he used Yustola to cancel. I don't know. He stole a Titus.
Titus.
And a Una. Jesus. Oh my god, dude, that's gross. The Zidane's actually just stealing the show right now. He's stolen what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 cards? 6 cards?
First murder, now larceny?
No, this man's a klepto. Like, how do you get out of this? I thought Nicholas did a good job keeping this deck up, and like having Kadaj constantly on board is really good, but it's just not. Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's 3 attacks in. Oh, it's not looking good. How does he get around that? I don't think he can. I think he loses this one. I don't think he has any EX bursts worth triggering. Yeah, that's game.
Hang on to game 3.
He should have played the Titus.
I gotta go get this.
Okay. Can you grab me a water? Yep, what? Hey, let him go. Oh. Here, go. I'll take care of the stream for you, my guy. Yep. All right, boyos. I'm taking the helm. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Honestly, I'm assuming Nicholas is gonna go to a slower deck, so maybe Ryan, because Ryan's decks do perform really well, from what we've seen from the last 2 games of him. But I don't know what Nicholas's second deck is, so. Yeah, they capped out at 60. There's just not a lot of space to do like anything more than that, or else people are getting put on like really small spots and whatnot. Like you're like sitting at a tiny coffee table trying to play, and they just didn't want to like create some weird inconvenience for people like that being at like bottom tables and stuff. Oh my god, is this a Kingsglaive deck? No, it's a Turks deck. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm sorry. I was rooting for Ryan, but I'm going with Nick now. I'm like the biggest Turk simp. Oh man, he's even playing the old backups. Holy shoot, what is this? Are we just having him to have him, or are you gonna actually play the backup? Like, do we not play the Reno forward? We just play the Reno backup? Oh, man, this is weird. Maybe it's not a Turk. Yeah, it has to be. Like, there's some hybrid to it. That's insane. That was a really good turn 1. 1 card in hand with 2 backups and a forward out. This might be a faster deck than the one he was playing. I don't know if Ryan's getting past this. It takes his win deck a while to set up. I need that Reno. This man played the Reno backup. Yeah, put Reno into break zone, choose an active forward, deal 3k damage, and then Turk Lightning, choose a forward and dull it. Sorry, he played, so I got real caught up on that. I couldn't put cards up fast enough. Oh, I played that Loa. What is this? This isn't a Turks deck. This is just Lightning Haste. This is insane. I'm still biased, though, because Lightning is like my favorite element. Wrong Alua. Oh, there you go. Okay, sorry. The fire one was up there first. What the heck, dude? Dude, we're pulling Nick in here. I need to talk to Nick. We talked to Ryan. I need to talk to Nick. This is nuts. Oh, is it that Chocomog or Chocobo? He just slapped out a Behemoth K. And he's empty-handed. It's just deal with it. gross. Oh my god, how do you... He's got an Alua with a bubble. Alisaie's small, but like, yeah, shoot, dude. Maybe Ryan can cement. I'm down for both of any one of these guys to win. Like, I'm biased towards Lightning right now. Oh my god, James.
I saw. I was watching.
Dude.
I saw it.
He just slapped out a Behemoth K with no cards left in hand and just like, deal with it. The gall on this man.
Same thing. I don't know if they've already said it, but same thing, Mr. Lopez. I wanted to be here to play in the tournament, but it filled up way faster than we thought it did.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know if you noticed. I was falling asleep.
Were you really? Oh, yikes. Lulu, pick up the Choco Mog.
Like, I enjoy card games, but, like, watching card games sometimes for me is a little boring.
It happens, it happens. I'm having a blast.
Like, I'm watching, it's like, that's
Don't
cool.
target the... It's going to kill the Lulu.
That's what he wants. Ready things, whiteboard. So I got myself an Arnold Palmer monster.
I mean, he has... He just had to get rid of the Behemoth K because the Behemoth K just kills him.
Yeah.
Like, he's at damage 4. That's a point of damage for free. And if he doesn't have a blocker, that's 2 points of damage. Lulu again.
See, didn't matter.
Spin your finger in a circle and go, woo! Restand all backups to Tomo swing. That's... I mean, he can pull through. But if he gets shoaled, it's going to be rough.
The only problem I have with all day events, if I'm not participating in some, is I get real tired real
Did
fast.
he play Chocobo?
Oh, dude, he played an LSA.
He bounced the Atomas back to his hand. To then play an Atomas in case he needs to block with it, I'm assuming. Oh no. Oh, because he played Chocobo, he got rid of her bubble, and then he played Chocomog to finish her off.
Okay. Ain't bad.
Because it's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 characters, and Lulu's got to put it down. Blocking. Man, he was...
Somehow this man turned this game around.
I think, well, it's because Wind established itself on like 3 backups, and Noel's in. That's it. I hate to say it. I don't know if Nicholas is getting through this thing. He's definitely killing that Alice, or he's killing that President Chimera. There's no way he's not. It's a risk to play the Noel, but the Ochu can come in and the Ochu's fine. He gets to restand all his backups. Charge 1 for the counter, restand 2. Thomas should restand as well. Am I wrong? He played Noel and Ocho. Atomo should restand, right? He should still have 2 up. Hey, the music's very loud. Do you have music on? Okay. Oliver's lowering it down. Sorry, guys. Oh my god.
He lowered his... Tell us how it sounds now.
He's got all of his Ocho back.
Oh,
Gross.
it's a free card.
Swing for 1.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate.
Pavlov. Nice.
Said much better now. You should thank you, Salamo.
Did you just go by pocket and not give me a water like an ass?
Do you ask for water? I have not opened this. Take this.
No, it's fine. Well, here he comes. What's he getting rid of? I think he'd search.
You want to turn us up a little bit if you can?
You know, I'm glad that chat's keeping us honest about this volume, the audio quality. We're putting Oliver to work, man.
Nightbot, thanks. Man, remember to become a lifetime member now. www.gamersheaven.live.
I'm gonna take Nightbot in a hot minute.
Me have not, actually.
Oh, this man's about to play today. It's about to be done. He was doing so good. He had a really good start. It's just Behemoth dying and him playing Lulu again really pushed him back. Actually, him playing 2 Lulu really pushed him back. What did you just cast? I can't tell.
I don't know. It killed the.
Oh, is that an Odin? It's an Odin. 2 CP Odin, I believe. 2 or 3 CP Odin. That kills a monster. Because he doesn't want him restanding his backups.
Decent play.
Didn't matter. Why would you... Oh, he just shot her off board. That's it. He was doing really good, but the double Lulu is what killed.
X-Death?
X-Death might save.
Hold
Actually,
Hold on.
X-Death might
Hold
save.
on. The Exilian would have been really good earlier,
I
too.
can't tell how many he's removed on each one.
I can't either.
We'll
That
just see.
Exilian would have been really good, too. Who else on this bar?
He's at 20. Oh, yeah. Okay, X-Death might save. Oh, wait, Noel's just going to kill it. I forgot Noel was coming back in. Oh, man. Yeah, Ryan's busting. We're actually watching the making of a murderer. And we're not witnessing this alone.
Who's watching him?
All 45 people that are watching right now,
They're actually
44, because Nightbot's here. Unless you want to count Nightbot as a person. Are
Bot's really people.
watching this making of murderer. Nightbot is like... I think he should just...
Well, 45 people want to come watch
While
us
he
on
was ahead,
Sundays.
I think while Nick was ahead, he should have taken the time. I don't know if he had back row he could build and just hold on to like a sturdy back row line.
Okay. Don't know what he did.
Search for an Ajito cadet. So he's searching for backups.
He's still up 5.
I do like the backups that search for backups. It's really nice. Like President Shinra searching for Rufus. I can't remember that guy's name. Searching for the Ajito cadet. Oh, you have him up. Oliver already knew what it was. I like really have to go to the bathroom, but this game's got me enthralled. No damage is being done right now. Oh shoot. Oh no. That's his first point of damage. He only needs 2 more points, and that's what makes it rough. He has to like slowly build there. Oh dude, he's eating so much this next turn. If Ryan had a haster in his deck, so Zidane, if Ryan has some way of playing Zidane and giving him haste on the next turn, he wins. Oh no, he broke something with Odin. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
If he didn't kill anything,
The Ocho's not
he
really
didn't.
super scary.
The Ocho doesn't. It's just a forward. It doesn't need to be scary.
He can't do anything about the Noel killing his
He
dudes.
can't. He's slowly losing board. The X Death was slowly like killing his board, and he got rid of it with Noel. It just. Oh, took the Ajito searcher. Why don't you play anymore? Was it too expensive? Sometimes the game's too expensive. Too many card games. It gets really expensive.
Why aren't you playing negative?
Louis Swap.
Louis Swap?
Searcher in the Alphanon? The LSA. Ooh,
LSA.
interesting. I don't know why he would do that. It's gonna die.
Oh.
Is that... No, that's not... Is that 2 or... Which one's the 2 CP? Alphanon's the 4 CP, right? Or is LSA the 4 CP?
I was saying it's 4.
He searched for an Alphanon then. he stole an Odin, dude.
Dang.
He's
Crazy.
God. He steals really good cards randomly. Like the Ageno Searchers, whatever, but the Odin, none.
Yeah.
All his X stats are gone. He broke one and just hit two.
Okay.
What
do we got here?
Looks heavily lopsided.
What do we do?
Pandemic. Dude, the pandemic really didn't help near the beginning
Rosa.
for live playing card games.
Oh, yeah. I was planning on going to so many events.
Yeah, especially in collecting, like it's really rough. They did get a resurgence with what is it? What was it? Stimmy checks, the Stimmy monies. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, dude, Nick is really trying. Like, I'm giving him credit. He's able to really hold it. It's just like,
There's just not much he can do.
yeah, there's not much he can do.
I think he dies here, right?
He stole an Odin! Oh,
He hit another
oh,
Odin!
nice! Ah, he should have hit
I don't think it matters.
Should have killed an attacker. Man, that was nuts.
I think he just kind of knew it was over at that point.
He could have lived another turn. You never know what could
I
happen.
don't think he wanted to. He was like, eh.
Oh boy, I'll be right
Because
back.
the Noel was still out, which it just comes in and deals the damage anyways.
Yeah. So the bottom one is Josh. Okay, Josh Herman on the bottom. Joseph, I really don't want to butcher his last. Lashinsky.
Lashinsky.
That's what I said the first time.
Lashinsky.
Okay. Joseph on the top. All right, what do we
He
have?
made a
to
joke
do?
about me pronouncing his name more correctly than he pronounces it.
Did he really?
Yes, because I said Lachinsky. He says if you were actually Polish, that's how you say it. But we say Lashinsky. Wait, okay.
Right, I was so close.
I like the energy.
Oh, Verstale? Verstale. This is the Verstale deck.
Oh, no.
Verstale loves his
Why
Ferrari.
has this not died yet?
Even Sam played this deck.
For those wondering, because I'm looking at a Facebook post right now, they apparently announced that MHA Heroes Clash pre-releases October 14th, releases the 21st.
Oh, here, wait. I want to see these pictures now. Oh, I've already seen those
Verstale?
pictures.
Verstast AEL.
Verstale?
Looks like an old
That's the deck, but he just played Ysail.
Yeah, he just played Isail.
Why?
YSAAYLE.
You love. Oh, this is
This is one you want. This is Turks. Look at his sleeves.
It's the Shinra Power Company, Shinra Electric Power Company. I can't see his full
I can't either.
bottom. Ysail? Oh, Verstale. Oh, he played 4 CP Verstale. Okay, yeah.
So I should pull the mat.
Verstale.
Pull it towards me.
Well, don't do it now. They're
No.
in the middle of their game. Dude, I'm such a big Turks fan.
Oh,
It's nuts.
Having it in preview won't matter.
All right, well, we're on Josh's side. Let's go, Josh. This went from being fair and balanced to me picking, us picking sides for people now.
I'm not a fan of Verstale, and I like his sleeves. His sleeves are subtly very good. Oh, wait. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
If only we did this earlier.
What the heck?
I just did what I needed to do in the commentary stream. I just didn't make a video. I didn't
My
really
God.
do that beforehand until I thought about it. I was like, wait, I think probably took it.
Zenist of play Renault to flicker Verstale.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. That's the whole point of the deck, though, is just put put dudes out,
Yeah.
do cool things.
Do you think this dude's played Verstale for like the last 5 years?
The last 5 years?
Yeah. This is a championship 2017 mat. This is a Final Fantasy 2017 mat.
I don't think you think Verstale's been out for 5 years?
No.
It's like, what?
Plus, that's 7 years ago.
I could throw Renoa into Turks and replay Song, theoretically.
And you have seen
15 cards in your deck,
cards from the top of your
GG.
deck.
Yeah, it's like, well, we're good. It's going to be really rough for the Turks player.
J'ai de merde. I don't know what that means.
Rebellion Baguette. I'm loving the name so much. What do we see the Turks player do, right? Like,
He played in the Idolus, that's it.
oh, that is Idolus. That's not Verstale. You lied to me.
Verstale's on the other side.
No, but he played Idolus because he said it was Verstale. And I'm like, there's a backup Verstale. I'll just accept it. I was a dum-dum.
Why aren't you an encyclopedia?
That was Zeth's job. He's playing my hero.
News that comes out the 14th.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know why anybody would trust me. I don't play this game.
Okay, that's smart. If he plays the
Zemus?
Reeve, discarding these Elenas is really good. Zemus' ability
Aren't you
to
happy
freeze
I told you
things.
to play the Reeve?
Yeah. I like the Kate Sith search, but like that Reeve has become way more hand because it doesn't feel bad discarding my so many dudes now. That card's always nice.
It also helps that you got Sisney, which is a 2-drop.
And Turk.
Yeah,
Legendary
and
Turk
Turk.
as well.
So like you got 2 extra 2-drops
I
that,
have 3 3-drops that I can play now.
that guy can play. So
Or
like
3
it's-
2-drops I can play. So we're going to end up having to eat that one.
which is
Oh! Nothing came out this turn. That blows.
what happens.
Oh,
Legendary Turk.
Come on, Turks! I'm rooting for it, man. It sucks that he didn't open with the
I want
President
his- I
Shinra.
want his
Have you
sleeves.
noticed every time I play my Turks, I almost always open with President Shinra? Recently?
No, but now that you mention it, maybe.
The 4 CP backup that searches?
Maybe.
Like almost every game I've been playing,
I really want his sleeves.
my sleeves are cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get my Turks mat. Oh, yeah.
You should ask him where he got his sleeves.
I probably just made them.
And if he has more.
I don't want those ones, though.
I do.
Mine would have the actual
Yeah, he
logo
played
and
it.
be
Oh,
white.
no, that's Kuja.
Kuja.
Kuja. Kuja.
There's, yeah. Pop. Choose forward monster, Dolent freeze it, play 2 ice backups into the break zone, and play Kuja.
No, it returns Kuja to your hand. If it's in your break zone.
Does it return?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So if it's in your break zone, you can pop
Pick
2.
it back up.
Yeah, pop 2 to pick it back up. Which
Very-
isn't terrible. It gives you your ICP.
Yeah, that's like the whole
If
point.
you're trying to- if you're trying
in
to
the
fix.
aftermath, that's the whole point.
Like you can just tap dudes, play dudes, pop, pick it back up, play more dudes.
Materia's cool. Okay. What does he play?
Is he gonna play Aerith?
I mean, he could. It's 4. Could very well be just playing Aerith to pick up 2, which I guess is fine. It seems a little redundant unless you just need her immediately. Cloud search. That's actually good. Search for song. All right.
You learning things?
I'm never going to do that. I play President Shinra in my deck and see him consistently. Like, I'm pretty sure he's playing a 3 of it as well, but like, I've never had the issue of not seeing him usually in any opening hand, or like the first 2 turns, so it doesn't affect me as much. That's solid. That X-Death saving lives.
What's that next stuff do?
Oliver. It's gonna pick him up a forward and break a dude.
Dang.
Sorry, not pick him up. It's gonna play a forward, a 4 less and break a dude.
Dang.
Rude. Oh, please, for the love of Christ, put Rude down, right? What's your other target?
Turk.
Yeah, but he doesn't have 2 cards, so it feels bad.
Yeah.
Rude is definitely the better target.
Yeah.
No.
8 drop back up, I guess.
8, yeah. Just 8. Should be 8,
No.
because he's got the remove special.
Maybe.
Click it. Yeah.
Doesn't look like that one.
No, it's definitely that one. When he enters the field, choose a forward the opponent controls and up to 1 forward if cost 4 less in your break zone.
It
Break the
just
forward,
looks
play the ladder.
Okay.
Kyle had this sick deck. Kyle W.
Yeah.
Did you see that deck? It's
I
probably
think
going to be on stream or whatever. Where it was Objang, Menjing, and Ampmao, and then this X Death and Roble. And I let his Roble, like I won the game because he decked out, but he kept picking up this X Death and then with Roble and removing my forwards. I was like, that is nuts.
How's he paying for it? It's so expensive.
I don't know. Cloud's a really good card. I don't know how I feel
I mean, how was Kyle paying for it?
for what, the X-Death?
Yeah.
He's not playing the X-Death. He already has one in play, so he pays one and ditches it for the special to remove a forward.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's real neat. Real neat.
Turks, I think Turks is really good at damage 3 and damage 5 for Rufus, but damage 3 is probably where Turks wants to play the most.
Yep.
Because Sisney's active at that point, and Sisney's nuts.
That's a very true statement.
Mm-hmm. I'm still rooting for this man. The issue with Verstale is it literally can gas itself out and it just doesn't get anywhere. And it doesn't really play a lot of VX bursts that I see, so Zeramus being able to freeze something's really good. I want to freeze the Verstale personally, so he's not allowed to play another one. Ooh, Sylvaeus hits really good. And a Seth.
Yep.
It's so clean. What's his hand look like that he feels like he needs to play something? Search for Kate Sith. That's actually really good against Verstale.
Yeah, versus Verstale.
That Kate Sith in general is really good.
Kate Sith's okay.
No, that Kate Sith's good. Don't ever say it's okay.
Kate Sith is okay.
No, that Kate Sith's definitely at good level minimum.
The other Reeve is better now because you have more
That's
better
fine.
targets.
The Kate Sith is good.
Kate Sith's okay.
Whatever. Being able to remove a target, a card that can mess you up, is really good. I removed that Alma from your hand and never had to worry about you hitting me with Alma.
Random. Oh, it's not random. It's
That Kate Sith's not random. You look at their hand and choose a non-backup.
random.
Like, okay,
Let me
gaslight.
sit here and gaslight you.
Yeah, like,
Can't you just let me sit here and gaslight you?
did you find a Korean barbecue place that's close to here, or we just...
It's 20 minutes the opposite direction once we get to the hotel.
So 40 minutes from here?
Yeah.
Are we going to the hotel first?
That's up to you.
I mean, I'm down to go as I'm driving.
I can also
out
look
there.
for other places. So like
No opposition.
No, I
to
mean
it.
like other like Korean barbecue places. I just found one that is what we're looking for. So I was just making sure that that's kind of like what we still want to do.
Where is it at? Like what? Oh, did he just play Emperor? This man did not just play Emperor.
The Emperor.
It's gonna feel real bad if he doesn't kill that Zeramus, though. I can't tell what he played. I think it's 5 CP Dark Emperor. Yeah, it's 5 CP Dark Emperor. Oh, that's gonna feel real bad. They need to deal with the Zeramus, or he's dead. How does he... I hope the 2 cards he draws deals with the Zeramus.
The Emperor's a very cool card for Stale. Because you get to play an entire big boss lineup of like the Emperors are all like 5 costs.
Verstale's whole point is to play big dudes, but recoup cards from playing big dudes. Can you pull up Cloud? Because Emperor says he removes the token and he doesn't take damage. I mean, it doesn't even matter, though, because Zeramus is just going to dull his board. So, like, how do you get it? He has to kill the Zeramus. It's 4 CP Light Cloud, yeah. Yeah, it gets around it because it's not dealing damage. It's straight breaking. So yeah, even Cloud gets around it. If I were to guess correctly. And like I like Verstale because I think Verstale is just a nice deck to have, and it obviously is like sitting at top tables right now. But yeah, like obviously he needs a swing. At this point, it's just get the damage in.
Do you still play Outsid in yours?
No, I took it out.
Dang.
Mine is I could have, but like Travis was using them, so I just made do. And my deck's more consistent, in my opinion.
Did he say, "Hey, give me those"?
No, he was just like, I need Alcids for this deck. And I was like, I'm using them, but I'm not playing Turks right now until the new stuff comes out because he took the Alcids before everything came out. What did this guy just play? Oh God, what did she do?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that Ultimacio in like forever. Nope. Nope.
He's all board. Go back.
Froze all the forwards.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, his board stole, so
Gives him a turn.
he has the ability to kill his opponent on the next turn unless this guy can put up a defense. But I don't know if he can. Because the Ultimisia is definitely what got him the game. That was really good. Hands down. Makes me sad if Turks loses.
Well, I mean, you have to at least see it at least one more time if he wants to win the match.
Yeah. He could Cloud, though. Is Cloud once per turn? So he could Cloud, and he can kill Emperor, which guarantees he doesn't have to worry about that. Man, this is one of those times where, like, Materia is cool, but I just like Spiritus so more, because if you don't deal with Spiritus, you lose a forward. Materia just draws a card. He does have the Katesith in hand, which is a risk. Honestly, if he has X-Death special and he can Cloud, it's still rough. That's 2 points of damage. He's still eating. Like, maybe if he's playing Odin, he can hit an Odin, or he could play an Odin. I can't tell for sure if he sees an out, so he might just play to play, but we'll see. He's looking like he wants to use Cloud's ability, which is fair. He pitched the Katesith for it. Use Cloud. Remove 7. Yep, targeting the Emperor is a really smart play. It's the cleanest way to get rid of him. It kind of sucks a little bit, but, you know, it's whatever. What kind of defense can this man put up? Is he going to play Sisney? Oh, he is. Smart. Can he kill something off of her?
Doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't have a Turk in hand. I mean, it wouldn't matter. He'd have to have a Sung for an 8k shot, and just about everything on that board's 9. He still has Renoa on board, right? Renoa's a 7. So even a 2k Turk can kill her, but... Getting rid of the Squall was really good. Oh, crap, dude. Alright, so there's 3
They're both at
swings.
dangerous positions, too.
This is still just rough. There's 3 swings, so, like, he's still... Oh, Sotheus is gross. He's definitely going to hit something off of that. That's just going to net him the value he needs. I don't think they're doing... I don't know what time they do Pokemon generally, so I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure.
I can definitely find out for
Oh,
you.
man, did he not hit anything? No, he hit something, right?
So he has the Laguna. I think that's not Laguna.
Yeah.
And he can
I think they're doing
I
they're
think- and the
finishing up
Xenos.
tops tomorrow, so
Laguna and a Xenos are there, so he should be fine.
just Laguna. He still has 3 attacks. If he plays it right, he can block 2. That Renoa has to swing to get through. He has to swing with Renoa last. That's what it is. If he swings with Renoa first or second, then it doesn't matter.
He had his Zizat.
Zizat, he costs
One.
2. There's 1 card in his hand.
I just meant that's the probably lowest costed card in his entire deck,
Yeah.
forward wise.
I think he can win if he swings with Renoa last. Like what it really comes down to is he needs to swing with Renoa last, in my opinion. Because if not, then she's just going to get blocked by Sisney. Sisney gains 3k from herself, I believe. So it's an 8k. Oh, is he partying?
That's a good choice too.
I feel like partying is not getting. He needs 2 points of damage, so why does he not just block and? What has haste on his board?
Actually, I guess nothing.
I feel like it wasn't worth doing. I feel like he should have blocked that. If he has some sneak way of dull freezing that Sisney, it's not worth it. 7, okay. So it didn't even matter. But, like, why would he party? What's Laguna say? Does it... No, he's able to block. Laguna doesn't have haste, nor does Siltheus. Did he win?
I think he just scooped.
Oh. He could have won that.
Maybe. Maybe he wasn't as confident as you are.
Yeah, no, so he had to... Yeah, so the slung buff exists. So she'd be 7k, 9k. So she would trade with... She could trade with the Ultimecia. So you'd probably want to swing... What's Verstale's power at? Is Verstale a 9k or is he, like, dirt weak? That's the important part, I guess. I can't remember what Verstale's power is. How did Joseph win?
I'm going to ask.
5k. So Verstale's a 5k. So yeah, no, he definitely wasn't. Yeah, like I think he just scooped it up. He had to party. I didn't realize Verstale was a 5k. I was for some reason thinking it was bigger. We don't know who's what yet. James is figuring it out. He needed the dull freeze.
Yeah.
Josh won. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Turks got there. Let's go. Let's go. It was a really good game.
He couldn't do anything if he didn't kill him, because the zero miss just taps everything out anyways.
Yeah, that's exact. Yeah.
No, Josh won.
Josh won. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Josh is the
Did you
bottom
put him on the
screen.
wrong side?
Josh is the bottom
Josh is the bottom one. It's all good. It's all right.
Josh won. Give him a point.
Oliver's. Oh, then you just mixed it up. Josh is definitely the bottom. It's maybe because their names are so similar. Oliver mixed it up. It's whatever. I wouldn't change anything now. They know who's where.
You're fine. Just put Josh has one.
Yeah, no, Zeramis is a nuts card. It literally tells your opponent you need to, you have to swing out at me here. Ooh, what is he playing? Is he playing Category 4? No, it's still the Verstale deck. That's right. He didn't switch. He is playing Zemis, though, which is interesting. Emperor. What is Josh playing now? What do you think he's playing, James? Do you think he brought Turks and
What's
then
his sleeve?
Avalanche?
What's his sleeves? I can't see him.
Cloud. Looks like Cloud.
If it's Cloud, I'd 100% down for an avalanche.
Turks and Avalanche?
It'd be real funny.
It's looking like it's... I don't know, man.
I think I see it.
Did we find the person that we both agree with? Yeah, it looks like there's a fire deck in there. It could just be Sam's, too. That's a Brynhilder. It's Avalanche! This man's just playing 7.
Josh,
Let's
if
go.
you don't win everything, we'll be disappointed.
He's playing Turks and Avalanche.
A man after our own heart.
He didn't search. Why do you not discard to search?
Maybe he just likes his hand that much.
Yeah, but what does it matter if you can pick up a Barret?
Well, I mean, I saw a Barret in his hand.
I mean, you could discard the Jesse and find something else. I mean, if he has everything, then I guess he has everything, but I would have discarded the deck then. Still nuts, though. Josh is like, oh, man, what a trooper. I got to watch a good Turks game. Now James hopefully gets to watch a good Avalanche game.
He started out with that Emperor, which is real nice.
Yeah. He searched for it.
He might slide on that for a while.
Just buy one starter kit to top off with. Yeah, right. Cloud can't do anything to it. Twice he removed 2 of them. Like Cloud is not touching that guy. He's got to have a cleaner way of dealing with it. There's the Verstale. Oh man, I'd probably pick up Nail. Yeah, Nail of Physalis is good. I didn't know what he would pick up for Ed Sephiroth. God, Verstale's a weak baby. I didn't realize he was so tiny. All right, James. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he's count. He's doing the math. God, dude, if Elf was an Earth backup,
This deck would be nuts.
It would
I
be
seriously think I might be
so
switching
good.
back to Wedge, just because it'll give you the solidified Earth.
It also searches out Wedge.
Yeah. So like, it's a back. The searcher's backup.
Which is really good.
Yep. So not only will if I have both of them, it gives me both my colors for Tifa, but like one will search anything else if I have it. Yeah.
Search for the cloud.
I
Slam
seen a
it
lot of-
down. Slam it down.
Get rid of one of them triggers.
Oh boy. No, just kill the Verstale. I'm on the edge of the couch right now. Are you ready? Are you satisfied? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
Oh, it is. Oh, trust me, playing Avalanche is not as easy as buying one starter kit.
Playing Avalanche isn't as easy as buying. But these both came from the same starter deck, is what he's saying. He's playing literally modified.
Yeah, he's
versions
playing
of
a
the starter kit
$150 card.
It's a full cloud. That cloud's really good too. Oh boy.
Yeah, versus Verstale.
No, not even Verstale. Versus that Emperor, that cloud gets around him too.
Yeah, you can not allowed to swing.
You're like, force your Emperor to swing.
Yeah. You have to have your Emperor
force your
tapped
Emperor to
down,
block.
and you have to have this cloud tapped down. Because if you swing, that cloud just wins.
Yeah. God, yikes. This is hot.
Man, I have to do. It's so rough. I hate being an Avalanche player. There's so many cool cards you can play and you want to play.
Name clashing starting to hit.
Yep. And it's just on cloud too.
It's funny that the name clashing doesn't hit as hard with Turks though. Like it does with Rude and Reno, but like
It does if you want it to.
It doesn't affect you though.
Yeah, like you can just
obviously
choose not
play
to.
the newer ones.
Yeah. The new ones are just better. The problem is there's like,
promo Tifa coming in.
yeah, I know.
I would ditch a hand for an ammo.
I want it so bad.
When is it the promo Tifa come out?
I don't know when the Japan.
Oh God!
franchise.
Oh God! He hit a Renoa.
He's
He's
gonna hit the-
playing the Physalis though.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't play the Renoa.
Why would you not play the Renoa? That's another forward on board.
Or like honestly, the Renoa or the Squall.
I don't think the Squall matters. They both have 3 cards in hand. Squall doesn't have haste.
That's true.
Physalis isn't going to do anything on
Yeah.
enter because he has 3 cards in it. Well, maybe Physalis gets like a dull or something.
How many more cards is in this card pile? 3. If he had more cards, he could play the Renoa, blink the Celtheus,
It's
play it
pretty good.
again. Swoop. He could like
I
swoop. the
think
board.
he blinks the Verstale. I think he Renoas Verstale and gets more cards in hand. He still has a backup up too, so like he can play something.
This
off
is
of
an
that.
actual barbecue place. I don't want actual barbecue. Chun-Li Tifa is pretty cool. I'm excited for the Tokyo Game Show.
The what?
TGS, Tokyo Game Show.
What?
What?
James, are you gaslighting me?
Are you gaslighting me?
Go Joseph.
He played Phylacis.
Physalis. I know you said that as a joke. And you, like, failed
PH.
on purpose.
It's PHI, I think.
PHY.
So try PHY then. That's what he's saying it might be. Yep.
James, don't ever go into a spelling bee. For your ego.
Would you have been able to spell?
Physalis?
No. Lachinsky?
Did you spell Lachinsky right?
I said it right.
You said it right. That doesn't mean you spelled it right.
you
Saying
have-
a word and spelling a word are two
Would you
different
have
things.
been able to say it right, do you think? You have...
Hell no. I'm 100% honest.
You were
not do it. I'd be
you
like,
literally,
I don't
the
know how
moment
to
you
pronounce
read
your
that
last
way,
name.
I'm not even going to try.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to butcher it. Be like, Joseph, and everybody around me looks up. That's like the joke of, can all the guys named Mike stand up? That conducts the mic test. Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Tee.
He did. Oh, he's playing Sultheus again. I just dropped my
That's why he didn't play Renoa.
Because he had one in hand.
Yeah. So what does Physalis do?
Physalis, he just had it up, James.
He has 3 or less cards in hand. You get to do one of the abilities. If he has 0 cards, you do 3 abilities.
They discard or they don't freeze. And he discarded him, which was weird.
Physalis?
But I guess all in fairness, if Physalis was going to dual freeze the cloud, it turns into a discard anyway, so you might as well just discard. What did he play? Oh, he's still going through his breaks. Wait, what?
He has something on this left side over there. On his left side, I don't know what it is yet.
That's his deck. What's going on? What did I miss? What did he just play off of Renoa? Played Renoa, flickered Sultheus. Oh, he played a Laguna on the side. Okay, that's why I was like, what the heck? I didn't see it on the side there. Oliver, on point with the camera work. Thank you. Laguna enters field, search for an ice forward, add it to your hand. Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, Laguna, the forward. I think he was wondering
He
if he
is
was
doing
allowed to...
Verstale things, though.
He was wondering if he was allowed to pick up the Laswell. But it counts as an ice forward. Yeah, it's the same as, like, you can't...
Somehow he's still doing Verstale things, though.
What do you mean somehow? The whole point of Verstale is to somehow do Verstale things.
Yeah, but I mean,
You think if
Verstale
he hit-
can't
you
still
think
be
if
this
he- If
good.
he slaps down a Susano, it just really messes up the game plan? Do you think it just puts Verstale back to point 1 at, like, a really bad point 1?
He just dropped Shantoto.
You drop Shantoto, Verstale's done. Susano's almost the same way, but, like,
So I don't keep Sue dude, I guess.
you know, gonna keep any of yours. I think he's fine. I think that Cloud is gonna really end up helping him push hard.
Yup.
I think he gets rid of Physalis first, unfortunately, though, because that card's really gonna mess him up. Unless he keeps cards in hand. If he doesn't keep cards in hand, Physalis is gonna mess him up. And he has to learn this fact.
Yeah, like the closest one I could find is 20 minutes away from our hotel.
That's fine.
I was trying to find one in between. I just can't. Even if it was like 5 minutes going the opposite direction or like 5:10, it'd be quicker.
Titan's cool. Ah, yes. That's smart. Titan the Physalis. Oh, that's smart.
Oh, man.
He's gonna force a block and 8K a dude. That's nuts. Oh,
So you
buddy.
force the Emperor and you 8K.
You 8K.
You keep Sylphaeus on
anything.
the board, you keep Renault on the board, you hit the Laguna.
Yeah, you probably
Because you don't want to give them
because
flicker
they're already
abilities,
small enough. Who
and you don't,
cares?
well, you don't want to give them Sylphaeus or Renault abilities or flicker on the
And-
Vishnail.
yeah.
So you kill the Laguna on the 8K and force the Emperor to block.
Yep.
Nuts.
And the Tifa will die, but the Cloud becomes...
And that's if they block, too.
Yeah,
that's only if
they're forced to block with Emperor. So the Cloud becomes an 11k.
Cloud will become an 11k. Oh my god.
What is that news headline? It's so...
Why do you have that news app anyways?
Newsbreak?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I just randomly downloaded it.
Did you
one
see
day.
like an app that was like, for local Omaha news, important news and stuff? I did that once too.
No. I think it just actually was looking for like force the block, knock this trigger, either draw a card or shoot something. I would shoot something.
He's gonna shoot the Laguna. Shoot the Laguna.
Yeah.
Shoot the Laguna.
What's the Laguna's power?
The Laguna is a 7K?
Is he a 7k? Yeah, shoot.
He's a
Laguna.
7 or an 8.
You don't want him to use for
He's
scale
not
again
bigger
or
than
anything,
he's
so-
not bigger than Noctis, I believe.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. That's really good.
And then you force the block on the Emperor.
Ooh, whoa, hold on. Pull up Emperor.
Pull up Emperor. Maybe we're misreading. Quickly, I guess.
Is it if he's just dealt damage? Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. We got a reader.
I thought it was if he was dealt damage via summoner ability type thing. I didn't know if it was just damage flat out. Yeah, all right. Cool, cool, cool.
Six,
Why
six,
is
six.
Tifa alive?
That's a game state thing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hold on. Double check. If he was forced to block with that Emperor, I don't think Tifa should be alive. And then they called a judge over, which is good. I just want to make sure, because it's important. All right, I believe they got the judge over, so they're figuring that ruling out. Right, like I'm not crazy, right, chat? It should be they party, force the block. Yeah, Dole freezing the Emperor probably would have been the better idea, and then forcing the Laguna to block. Now that we think about it, I completely thought that Emperor, like battle damage, gets around Emperor's thing, but it does not. So Dole freezing definitely would have been better if he put majority of it on. It just feels weird because Cloud would be putting it all on Cloud would be weird. Like it wouldn't make sense. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Why would you put it on Cloud when you know Cloud's sitting in on 11k because he gains 2k and then gains 1 from swinging because of Tifa?
If you block correctly, it says Tifa took the damage first.
Yeah.
So Tifa should be dead.
Tifa should be dead and the remainder would go on to Cloud, which doesn't matter at that point. Like, it's going to fall off. But, like, I don't want to do this because I like Avalanche. I just like the 7 theme right now, but, like, all in fairness, I want to make sure we're not seeing anything wrong. Part of our jobs as commentating, I would assume, would be to be like, hey, oh, he's reading the Emperor. Thank God.
So the Emperor's son, not the Lord.
Yeah. Laswell will probably still get him, but like,
This is less targets he has to worry about. Swing himself as he'll damage the cloud. And then swing Emperor. His cloud should be dead at that point.
he's out of cards in hand, meaning he can't protect Cloud. Yeah, not declaring the damage is bad too, because your opponent will just put it where they think it deserves it. They'll expect it to go somewhere that doesn't impact them. Okay.
So they forgot to take the team on board.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on, James is going to explain. It snapped again.
Okay, so the way this worked out was Joseph Lachinsky got a warning for not distributing his damage during his turn like he was supposed to.
Oh, Fenrir.
So the way it worked was, obviously, all he did was pitch an Orphan, pitch a Meath, play the Laswell, tap the other Meath, play Laswell. So it was easy to back up. They backed up. He distributed the damage to Tifa. Tifa obviously died, and we're back where we are now. Yeah. I don't know why this thing won't stay on me.
I mean, I don't see him getting very far with this.
No, like we were talking about, they were trying to talk about, is like it didn't change much of what's going on.
It's still important to go through you have to go through the process though, because like
Yeah, because keeping that Tifa is also very, very
yeah,
good.
like Cloud still lives, which is semi-important. Can you put up Laswell? You should have killed the Verstale probably, instead of remove the Emperor marker. But I guess removing the Emperor marker is fine too.
It means anything dies when he gets a chance. And that Cloud is still hella scary.
I mean, he's got 2 cards in hand. Yeah.
Yeah. And if he needs to, he has the...
3K. Okay, so he swung, dealt 6 with 2, dealt 6 to the Cloud, and then he only had 2 more attacks, so he can only do 6 more. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cloud was gone.
So Joseph's probably about to win this one, but
More than likely.
he'll
yeah.
have that warden for the rest of this tournament. So, remember, thanks to Nightbot. Become a lifetime member now. Go to www.gamersevan.life/
Just going again for 6. Cloud
I
pitch.
can't read the rest of that.
Come on, Cloud pitch. Cloud pitch. And then block it, right? I mean, yeah, Cloud pitch. So Cloud's in 11K. I don't know if he wants to block that, I guess. No, he just ate it.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
But now Cloud can't be targeted, so it's something.
Yeah, that means he can't be hit by things right now. But he's only in 11K still, so like
He still doesn't want to swing with anything because Cloud will just block it, and the
Yep.
other 2 aren't like.
he needs to that's an okay one.
That's what he needed.
Party attack.
Verstale. So Laswell's what, 8 or 9? Oh, he's just eating
Laswell's
it.
8.
Looks like he's
Yeah.
gonna want to attempt to block the Emperor.
No, I just say don't swing with the Emperor.
Obviously not. He's not allowed to swing with anything at all. If he has a
'Cause
Susano,
he can only
this would
force
be
the block
only
with the
time.
Emperor, and if he blocks with the Emperor, he's going to do Emperor things,
Yeah.
which is sick.
Well, he's out of Emperors.
Is he?
Yeah, he already removed the other 2.
It plays more than just the Dark Emperor.
What Emperor are you talking about?
So when this Emperor dies, it'll play another Emperor.
That Emperor doesn't play another one on death, does it?
I thought it did.
No. That's the Ice Emperor.
I thought this one also played one on death. Okay.
Oh, yikes.
A Xenos, huh? Oof.
Yikes.
Squall, huh?
That's, yeah, no.
Oof.
Enter scoop phase. Opponent has no cards in hand. That Squall has haste. He should have partied with Squall and
Laswell,
Laswell.
deal hard 7 or a hard 10? That deals a hard 10, right?
Oh.
That's not terrible. I
Who's
don't
he
think
arming? This is the question. Squall. I think arming Squall is not worth it. I think arming Laswell is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a bad situation either way, but man, he's no good EX burst here. That's
He's
a
just
scoop.
scooping. Okay. I think he's hoping to hit something with the experts to be able to.
He was doing fine. It just seemed like he wasn't drawing anything of substance after he played that cloud. He should have just picked up 6 CP cloud, it looks like.
It also that happens a lot too.
Yeah.
If you ever watched our games,
Yeah, I
where
have.
like it does the same thing.
You
where
have a
it's
ton of cards in hand, but like there's no substance to it.
Yep. Where like you can keep the cloud on board, but you're not going anywhere.
Yep. All
That's one
right,
of the things I'm
boys.
trying to fix.
Moving on to game 3. Who do we think's gonna win? We know one of them's an Avalanche
We
deck.
both want Josh, so why does it matter?
I said, who do we think's gonna win? Doesn't matter what we want.
Well, it depends on what the other guy's playing.
So we know Josh is playing Avalanche, which is a strong contender.
So I'm going to say Josh right now.
Okay. Yeah, it sucks. I wanted Josh to keep that Tifa, but he was
It's real
not allowed
funny.
to keep that Tifa.
Then we're going to put Chen back on. Ryan.
Why didn't they?
They didn't want to be on stream as much.
We need to see if he wins this game, though. We don't need to bring him in then. Like, we can. It's whatever. But if he wins this game, Ryan actually is just a murderer now. A serial killer.
Before and after trial.
Yeah.
He goes up and does it again. Declared murderer.
A murderer. Gosh, I did it.
I did it, Mickey.
I'll do it again. This man's going, as the kids would say, beast mode.
He bussin'.
All right, Avalanche is going first. Show me the elf.
Show me the wedge.
It also didn't help that his elf was,
A fire backup, yeah.
oh, Kolka's okay.
Coca's not terrible. It's an option I was thinking about.
Kolka's got a lot of search targets.
Yep. I'm trying to think of what right now would make me want to play the wedge forward. Like, what right now do I really want to kill with that wedge? In-game.
In Minecraft.
On a private server.
Okay, going a little too far on that one. But oh, he just got Tifa. Smart man.
Yeah.
If you could put a fire backup down.
And then pitch a card to search for another Tifa.
Or to search for Barrett. Matoya.
Okay.
Pick up Tifa. Interesting. 2 Earth backups isn't terrible, but it's not getting you anywhere just yet. Oh, it's Avalanche versus Avalanche. It's
Oh my.
Swaralanche. Avaray.
More Z operatives.
More Z's offered. That's pretty good. Man. He was like, he's probably, Joseph's probably like, I play Avalanche too. Want to see? Like, but
I
bam.
want to see how I got these scars.
Stop. That's not what we're
No,
doing.
he's just over there like, he just...
Oh my god, it's so much Earth.
I mean, Earth matters. You only need a small amount of fire.
I know, you still need a consistent fire backup. Pick up the Barrett. Pick up the Barrett. Pick up the Barrett, please. Yeah. Because now he can just play Barrett, and he's fine. Obviously not now, but next turn. I don't know, man. Joseph's looking pretty spice right now. Oh, this boy's about to hit him with a Kadash. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, no, he's not. Don't put an avalanche out. That isn't Tifa. Oh, 5. Oh no, 3. That's 3.
What is that?
It's the new.
That the array of the Azalea?
Yeah.
The bug looking
3
creature?
cost Opus 17 forward. Aurelia, I think it's Azalea. I don't know if typing her name's
That
gonna
one
help.
right there, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that
I can't pronounce names to save
like
my life,
a
so.
bug. She looks like a bug. to
Arcelia.
me.
She's a really good card.
Yeah.
She's a great protector.
She's a Mobius too.
Yup.
A Mobius deck would do very well right now with her.
Mm-hmm.
Kelger's also a Mobius.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I was trying to gaslight you. I didn't know what it was.
No, he is.
Oh, that's real slick.
He,
You're gonna gaslight me now.
in a Category 5 deck, he's super cool because you can play Kelger to play Kelger. You can play Kelger to play Kelger to play Kelger, which is really funny. He overpaid for the Tifa.
Again.
What did he pitch for? The Barrett? Just gotta grab Cloud, please. How many cards are in your hand? 1, 3. Grab Cloud. There's no way you don't grab Cloud and slam him down. Not that Cloud.
They're not me, Noah.
I'd get rid of her counter.
They're not me. Well, here's the thing. Her counter matches with...
It puts it at 11.
Well, he already
doesn't
has the
kill.
Cloud in hand, so if he wanted to play, he could.
I mean, I hope he does. You should get rid of Barrett as one of the targets, and you have 3 dudes. They have to contend with that. But you need to pop her counter off before her counter is useful somewhere else, where it really matters.
Because the more chances she gets to use it on random things, the better she is.
You know, just 4 CP Cloud. Okay.
I mean, if you're going to pay $150 for a card, you might as well play it,
You
right?
might as well play it.
Right? It sucks that our boy is looking a little rough right now.
Man, I'm rooting for him. He should have. Looks like Avalanche is just not being cooperative with him right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she swung and stole another summon to give the counter. Dang, man. Alright, was it done with his turn?
He got
You
hurt.
might have to discard or you might have to play something. He's got a lot of cards in him.
You got this, Josh. I believe in you.
Man, I just like...
Don't let the Polish win.
I don't... Yeah, I'm good. Oh, he just played... Yeah, I don't see how Josh gets around this.
Everyone keeps overpaying for their Tifas.
They're not seeing their backups. I don't know.
I'm
Either
not
that
that-
or they're really
I'm not
rushing to
that
get
bad.
the Tifa out. You wait till you can play her for 2 and
Yeah.
not overpay. They're probably just like, I don't want to wait. Play Cloud. Just do it. Just shotgun hand slam it. Yeah,
Play
honestly.
Wedge, you blow up the Matoya.
Play Cloud, give everything haste, swing, blow up Matoya.
Yep.
Easy.
You don't even try to kill the other Cloud.
Nope, not worth it.
Yep, just blow up the backups.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Bam. Oh, nope.
Wow.
He's going to
Draw a
draw a card. He's actually playing Soiree with some Avalanche. That's weird. I don't like the heavy integration of Soiree that far in with out of colors. So now I'm very interested to see how this functions. Because like he can draw dead hands. Does he play Edelin? He has to play Edelin in the deck then, right? Like,
No, there's no reason you wouldn't, right?
I mean, if you're already playing Vesvia and Marald, there's no reason you wouldn't
Yeah.
play Edel, right? Yeah.
Most of the time, all I see is backup stuff, right? You see.
That's the smart play. Generally, I mean,
Amber's-
not saying that his deck isn't a smart deck.
Yeah.
He's obviously made it here, you know,
play Amber,
by playing it. But
Shijin, or Shinjin, and the Elvis because gives you a 9K.
it just feels off. Yeah, it feels like too many moving parts, and you can get a wrench thrown in that cog very easily and like stop it for a turn. Like now he's just gonna take care of the Tifa, or he can take care of the Vesvia. Like I guess he can remove the counter, but what is it like? I wouldn't care. He not choose? He didn't choose because he didn't want to deal with the counter. Man, I would have dealt with that. I would be dealing with that counter as much as possible. So hard right now.
Tifa just straight dies to it.
Yeah. Just force Tifa to block.
I hate
She's
how
a 9K.
passive aggressive I watch Avalanche players be. It hurts.
It's a very aggressive deck.
But I've only ever seen people play it passive aggressively.
I mean, is there a reason that they decided that they want to play it mid-rangey, right? Like, there's...
I don't know.
Joseph's looks like it has to be played mid-rangey, but I think if Josh, like, actively, like, gunned for that Tifa,
Yeah.
he'd still have to overpay for Tifa. What does it matter? And he wouldn't have an Avalanche on board for him to play the Cloud that's clearly sitting in his hand. So he'd have to do it again. I think that's where he messed up, because now Biggs is susceptible to dying.
Yeah.
Like, what was the point of playing Biggs? Obviously, I'm not trying to be mean or anything like
No,
that.
it's just
No.
I play Avalanche, so we play a lot of it.
Yeah, like, see? Play Cloud, sick. Pay your 6, sick. So you either play a dude and give everybody haste, not worth it. I think you definitely spike the Biggs off,
Yeah.
because Biggs can just swing and kill Vesvia.
Cloud's taps, so who cares?
Yeah. Or yeah, Wedge, sorry. I don't know what I was
Yeah,
saying.
who
Biggs.
cares?
We knew what I meant. I knew what I meant.
Play the 1-drop Earth card.
It's not a 1-drop. Oh, it was a 1-drop this turn. That's right.
Our stream stopped now.
Yeah, we're good over here. We still have one more round after this, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I just don't...
Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
So he plays his Wedge. Smart. Does he give haste? Did he give haste? He gave haste. That hand gesture looks like he gave haste. He gave haste.
Killing the Sid will be fine.
Why kill Sid? Why not kill an active one just in case?
Or, I mean, I guess you could try to kill it.
No, he definitely just pointed at Sid, I'm pretty sure.
You have to kill
it.
Dole.
Has to be
It has
Dole,
to be
yeah.
Dole.
Yeah.
It's like you can either choose Cloud to make him discard or kill the Sid on board.
I would have chose Cloud.
It depends.
He's already gassing out his hand. That's 1 CP as opposed to 2 CP he just lost. Like, I would have gunned for Cloud.
Yeah, but one's like a confirm off board, the other one's not. Toto's gone. Ooh.
That hurts.
7K that become 11. Snipe a dude has more
She has
counters.
2 counters on her. Like, how do you get around that now?
Why does he just not remove his opponent's summons?
He did. He's out.
Oh, I thought he had more.
No, I think he removed them all. Taking these hits does not feel good. Josh was really strong in game 1. Really strong.
In game 2, it seemed
we're
like he
still-
just kind of got behind, which was whatever. It happens.
Yeah, but game 3, it
This
just
game
feels...
just feels
Like, I feel like he put himself behind not knowing.
not. Yeah,
Like,
what?
that's what it was. If
Tyro.
Tyro's good. What do we get?
2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Shinryu's pretty decent.
What's Shinryu killing?
Wedge, Cloud, and the Paramecia thing.
And it's only dealing 10k, and he's got 2 tokens to 4k things. So Wedge could live, and she could live.
Yeah, that's fine. But you clear all the tokens.
They have to deal with Shinryu at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Shinryu is actually, yeah, it's
And
not a
not
bad
only
target
that,
if they don't
you
deal with him.
Shadow Lord's
Lord's
also pretty good.
actually better.
Well, so Shadow Lord's only going to hit up to 2 as well.
That's fine. I'd kill it. He doesn't have a Barret, so obviously we get rid of Biggs and Cloud. And then Shadow Lord can block something. If he dies, it's whatever she loses a counter. But like, oh my god, it feels bad.
And I also think if he chooses Shadow Lord, does all of his characters die too?
Cloud won't, but the bigs and the
Wedge will, right? Or the Tief and the Wedge?
So here's what I think he does. I think he goes into attacks. I think he swings with Tief and Wedge. He kills the Cloud, and then he plays Shadow Lord, and he kills the other Tief and Wedge.
Okay.
I think that's a play. Because if he tries to do anything that pings for damage, it's not going to matter to 2 forwards. They're still going to live. And that's the sad part about it.
Well, he also wants those dudes while they're on board. Because, like, if he wipes his board, he's not going to have anything to defend with. If
he has the
gets
Shadow
around-
Lord, so he can trade with one, quote unquote.
And he has the Cloud, but, like, it just feels like he's paying a lot to maybe get
I mean, that's fine. If he
himself behind.
I mean, if he plays a Biggs here and a Jesse, I'm not opposed. 1 and 1 for each. His board's pretty established and like he can do something. But I don't even think a Jesse's worth playing if that Cloud's not gonna die. Maybe for the extra search, but
Deck thinning is deck winning.
I honestly think he needs to swing. Deal with Cloud. Because it looks like Joseph has 1 card in hand. This is the ideal time to do it. Swing, kill the Cloud. Play, name. Can you look up Shadow Lord?
It will break all operatives.
It's all of the name? Okay.
So he has to play, I think he has to play Biggs, which he did.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Looks like that's his plan. Kill all the dudes.
An elf. He had an Edel in hand.
What's he going to search, though?
Probably a Barrett. No, a Biggs. Weird.
Like,
Are you
doesn't
just
get
hoping to
anything,
draw a
right?
Barrett?
He
If he can
doesn't-
play Biggs,
Right now, he can't.
he needs to, right now, just get rid of the operatives.
Yep.
And coast on Shadow Lord and Cloud. That's the only way I personally can see this working through. And making an impact. Come on. I see you wanting to do it. Your Cloud's alive, so, I mean, swing with Cloud doesn't do anything because everything's
He's
tapped.
debating on whether or not he wants to keep the Cloud in his hand. I think he should just get rid of it at this point. You commit to this other one.
You've already committed to 4 CP Cloud. Doesn't matter. Avalanche operatives.
Actually, honestly, I guess nothing on his
He's got to
side
eat a point of
dies.
damage if he does it, doesn't he?
Yeah. You could honestly name whatever she is.
Yeah.
She won't live.
She's a red mage. Just name red mage. She dies.
Yep. And then you have Cloud and a Shadow Lord.
They'll
don't
kill the
take extra
Kolka.
damage.
The Biggs and the Tifa will kill the Kolka
Yep.
and draw him a card and say they can't be broken. Whatever.
That's not. Oh, if he plays Biggs, yeah.
But that's fine because that's still what?
Yep, okay.
He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's at 6 points of damage. So he's forced to block, which is fine.
He's at
He has
5
to pitch a card to play that Biggs. If he draws fire, it doesn't matter, huh? He's at 5. He can eat a point.
Yeah. So you can eat one. It'll be fine.
He can eat 1 and block the Vesvia and be fine.
Yep.
He has to party attack so his guys stay alive.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's left with 1 card in hand. It doesn't matter. Eat the damage,
Lose the Kolka.
restand your dudes, and you're fine.
Because right now that's a 7. Yeah, which is whatever. You can deal with it because you don't care.
And
Triggers-
Shadow Lord's also a 10k with Brave.
Yep.
And is dark, in case that matters. That's
Ram
solid.
Hilder.
He can't. It's not. Nope. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Double check it, but I don't think that works. Okay, they caught it. I was like, she can't be broken. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Put it on the Vesvia. Yeah, but Biggs, can you pull Biggs up? If I'm correct, Biggs states that the job avalanches can't be broken in general. So even with an EX burst attempting to kill it, I don't think it dies. If it does, nuts. Avalanche just got a lot weaker. Yeah, they caught it themselves, but
Yeah.
He drew the card already.
Oh.
All forwards in that party game, this forward cannot be broken. So,
Yeah, she can't be broken at all.
yep.
Why are they getting the judge? I got the shot to do the judge. Doesn't even judge damage. I like judge damage.
He's just gonna eat a point. He dies if he takes judge damage.
Well, judge damage.
James, you were about to go on to explain what judge damage is. I'm terrible. I definitely think Josh has a way of getting through this. He just needs to see it. Like, if he sees a Susano right now, he's probably still even doing better. He should know what cards were in his hand.
Yeah, but his opponent saying, I didn't see which card you win, I can't confirm that is the card.
Just shuffle a hand and randomly remove one. Like because I think what happened is Josh is probably a little stressed, trying to figure out, trying to navigate his way through this. Yeah, it didn't help that he just allowed Tifa to go without realizing beforehand either. Because I think, honestly, I think what happened is, they're just bottom decking it. Okay, no. Why are we just setting it on top? Why not just get rid of the card? Okay. I was like, we don't need information of any kind like that. Okay. Think they should be fine then.
Okay. Back with the rules. I like doing this. This is fun.
What, going back out there and be like, what?
Listen to the rulings? Yeah, okay. So, both players could recognize that the card he had drawn off the Brynhilder was a certain card. So the ruling became...
Another naughty.
So the ruling became they just shuffled it back in the deck, cut it, and Josh got a warning. So
Okay.
now both players have had a warning from this match. And
That sucks. I'm so sorry for them.
it
honestly.
sucks, but it's real. It's fun to watch because it's like, ooh.
Ooh, you're like, I'm gonna tell teacher. That Brynhilder is a really good. So does Brynhilder just get a new target then, or is he? I'm assuming not.
Well, nothing else dies. So
Well, Vesvia can. If he swings with Vesvia, he could. I mean, he passed, but he could kill Vesvia and draw.
Yes, at that point, I think Brynhilder could have chosen another target, but I think at that point they had already decided they were going to pass him.
Okay.
So, as we can see, the drawing continued.
Just rewind the
You want a Pocky?
Okay, swing cloud, force the block. That's good.
Brave swing.
Brave swing for sure. What did he hit?
I
It looks
could
like
not
he's
tell.
searching. Probably a Tyro. See what he searches. Might be an elf. No, elf requires him to discard.
Yeah. It's the only bad part about that card.
No, that card's balanced because of that.
Well, like, if
Search
you
for an
EX
Nettle.
burst,
Gross. What's he gonna play? He only have 2 soirees. Like, even Marald doesn't do anything.
multi-phase.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Irwin snipes a card if you have it. Amber.
Does he have an Amber in there? Did I just never see it?
Well, if he pitches 2. If the
Play
Amber's the
Amber.
other card in his hand.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but Amber's not a threat. Amber helps get to threats, but Amber itself is not a threat.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, man, you're really taking the risk on tapping that Matoya, man. Okay, he played Bigs. I don't know why he didn't play Bigs to begin with to draw another card, but if he attacked, I guess he's just setting up a board. It was rough.
If you can't take care of it. Pitches 3, plays Shantoto. Everybody cries.
So what I'm seeing right now, Josh has a stable forward lineup. Dude, if he plays Titan,
Yeah, Shadow Lord's ready. It had Brave.
Shadow Lord lives. Everything else dies. And Cloud lives. But then Cloud drops down. Nope, Cloud still lives. Titan's a bad play. Yeah, but Cloud gains 2 if there's a forward on board. So with Titan on board, he's still at 10, and then everything below dies, and Shadow Lord still lives. Yeah.
Which is fine. If he destroys all forwards, he ends up dealing a point of damage for
What
the game.
Titan are you? We're talking about 7
Yeah.
CP Titan. So it would take out enough forwards to deal the opponent a point of damage if
Yeah.
he played it. Yeah. Yep. He wasn't playing it though. He did play Amber. that was a good call.
And he's going to have Siege in the hand for later.
He needs to do something
Oh.
this coming turn. Oh my god, he freaking played up bigs again.
Which is fine. It's just annoying.
Well, yeah, like how do you?
I think
He's
attacking.
gotta kill the
I
Matoya.
actually honestly think attacking here is bad.
If he attacks, he's probably screwed.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna want a party, and then
I think
Cloud's
attacking
gonna
is
swing,
bad, but-
force a block, probably Edel.
Yep, because you don't want to keep it.
Shadow Lord's gonna get through regardless, or be blocked, and then he. What is he? Is he at 3 or 4 points of damage?
He's at 3.
So he needs 4 swings.
He's going to target the Cloud, which is fine.
I hope he targets Cloud. It's not gonna work.
Well, I guess he's trying to force it his hand now.
Targeting the Matoya is the best option,
It confirms a hit.
and it also gets rid of his backup. He's targeting the Cloud.
I think he is.
Oh, he's definitely going for the Cloud. If he's okay with this Cloud dying, he has another Cloud in hand, right? That's the only way. That's the only way
reason I would
he
say it,
allows
yeah.
this Cloud to die. Okay, he killed Matoya.
Okay.
Bigs to draw. You're forced to block. So you probably block with Wedge.
I think last turn he doesn't attack with Cloud.
Okay,
Tifa's
blocking
an
with
okay
Tifa's
option.
fine, yeah.
Doesn't get you anywhere, so keeping it on board doesn't do anything.
It just beefs up power on dudes.
Yeah.
So they're already pretty
Yep.
big now. How does he get around this?
It's real weird. I don't think Swall Raise is going to win. If Joseph wins it, Swall Raise is what's doing it, which is very weird for how people view Swall Raise.
Is that a Noctis?
I think I saw a Noctis.
That might clutch him.
So you play the
There's
Noctis.
an elf in his hand too. You play the Noctis. You can party with Wegs and Bidge. You can. You have to. Can
So
you?
you swing at the Cloud first.
Okay, hold on. Can you target the Amber on stack? Noctis kill the Edel. Edel goes. Amber goes. You can't kill Amber without Edel being gone.
You have to make it so your last
Yeah. So you have to go.
Yeah, because on
Swing,
resolution
on
it won't
swing,
be protected.
target first with Biggs' ability, target Amber, on that Noctis trigger, target Edel. Edel dies, Biggs kills because there's no protection.
Well, he's definitely pitching the elf for the Noctis. Oh, no, never mind. He's definitely pitching the Leslie for...
Because then he's getting
Noctis.
rid of a backup and a forward. He's down 2, which blows. He can party with Cloud and him to kill 2 more dudes. 1, 2, he's still...
Oh.
Shadow Lord is dark, yeah. Fuck. God dang, man, that blows. He probably, like, honestly, Shadow Lord gaining dark blows. It stops the Noctis from existing. This is rough. I feel so bad for this man. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just have James inform them and inform me. God, this is
He went to the bathroom. Hey, chat. He's back. James is back. Good thing they caught it, so no warning needs to
Yep.
be given. So that's good.
They just backed it up. Real easy thing to do.
Yeah. So, EC's just put it back. If the judge would have caught it, then that's where it's a little yikes moment. But
Judge was there.
Yeah,
Watching the match. So.
but if his opponent informed him and he's okay with it,
Yeah.
they can just go back. They can back it
It's
up.
it's an illegal play. He could have made it, and he had just started, and they caught it right
Yep.
away. So they not hard to like back it up.
Reversible gain state.
We're not trying to rag on Joseph.
No. We're just saying it's rough for him for these 2 games that he's been playing.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of Soiree's Avalanche because I like Avalanche too much.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people complain about Soiree's in general.
Yeah.
And I don't think Soiree's is what's winning this match for Joseph. I think Joseph is just outplaying Josh right now.
Yeah. And Josh's deck is kind of like
Not supporting him exactly the way he needs it to.
Yeah, he's hitting stuff at the wrong times, and when he's picking stuff up in order to make a play, another play didn't do it.
Yeah, we're in no way trying to bag on Josh or Joseph. I'm not sure, actually. I don't pay attention too much to... I pay attention to, like, decks and play. I don't pay attention to names, usually.
Yep.
That's not usually my department. I don't have time to scroll on Facebook a lot. I work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day.
If the list is good, the list is good. It's just
I personally don't like it.
yeah,
And me and Noah are both fully in support of fully in support of Josh because he's playing both Turks and Avalanche, which are like our 2 favorite decks.
yeah. I just personally think the list has too many moving parts. So sometimes you're just gonna have dead draws, and that can.
Oh,
feel
dude, did he
really
play
bad.
Leslie?
Yeah, because he couldn't discard Leslie.
That's fine. Leslie's a cool card.
He's playing all ours. So.
He's gonna lose 2 dudes. Like,
Yeah.
that's solid.
Does it count backups?
Let me just pull up Leslie real quick.
Put your headset on.
Here you go, chat.
He has your headset.
I know.
Yeah. At the beginning of main phase 1, during each of your turns, choose 2 forwards you control. You choose a forward of an element other than Earth, break them, and Leslie.
I'll pass you back over to James, chat, so that way you guys can ask him questions or anything like that.
Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it seem like we're raging on Joseph at all. I think James stated I'm definitely rooting for this man. Oh, he's gonna bounce. He just played Lightning, right? He didn't do the bounce trigger, right? On Lightning on play bounces.
When Lightning attacks.
Oh, it's when Lightning attacks. Okay, wanted to make sure. My bad. I'm bad.
He lets the
Cloud die.
die. Maybe his card in his hand is in a
Why
thing.
did he?
I don't think the
I
card
didn't lose
is...
2 cards. Oh, because of
Block.
Yeah. Man, that's rough. The Leslie was a really good counterbalance.
It's counterbalance. He just had another Biggs and that Lightning in hand.
Yeah. That Lightning is nuts.
And then Lightning taps Shadow Lord.
Man, I was really hoping Josh took this. Lightning's a 4-drop 9K. Like, why?
Yeah, I think Josh knows it's over.
Yeah, 2 CPT for that 6 damage would have been nuts. Dang, man, that was
Those were some very good games. Very, very tough ones. 'Cause like
very tough games. The first game was very, like, Josh had that first game down packed, but
And then
the second and
second
third game
game, it
got
was like-
really rough.
Joseph had it all down, and then this third game was like a weird back and forth of not drawing what they wanted.
What time? When's the next? Was
I
this
have
the last
no
one?
idea.
I can go check.
You want to check real quick? Yeah.
We've got like 5 to 10 minutes.
Joseph or Josh?
Trying to downplay.
It's not like we create content, right? Go ahead and support us at TCG.
No,
TCU
don't
University.
plug. Don't plug.
Gotta check it for a trade later.
What trade?
Depending on price, I'm gonna get me my 3rd elf.
Foiled?
Yeah.
Full art?
Elf?
It's a joke because there's no full arts.
Yeah, okay. I found a guy with a Matoya, but he doesn't want to trade it. because he didn't find anything in our books.
Dang.
Happens.
In any of those books, nothing?
Nothing he wanted.
Oh, fair. What are we about to watch, dude?
I don't know.
I'm excited.
For how much you guys were hyping up Sam Prime, I'm expecting God tier decks.
He was in top. I believe he was at tops in Omaha too.
I wasn't at that event.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, he topped there as well.
Cool.
He's generally a really good player. Oh shoot!
Is this the Lightning? Oh, this is Lightning Earth?
Yeah, it's a Lightning Earth deck.
Is this aggro?
He played Alua. Oh, can you?
Big
do you want
aggro?
to do that, or do I need to do it? He just blanks the Alua and pops
Do
the
what?
bubble draw.
Oh, cards? Yeah, if you want to do it, you're fine. I'm trying to look this up.
Cool.
Trying to look up this trade for later.
God, James.
It matters.
All right, so Sam's playing a water deck. It looks like Water Earth. Okay. Is it Water Earth Lightning or just Water Earth?
Hey, do you want to change Mike O'Reilly to Steve?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. the one thing we ask him to do.
It's not his fault.
No, it's not.
A foil is $1 for my elf.
You even said that Sam was Michael, and he still.
Yeah. I think you had to go to the bathroom now, so. One job, Oliver. One job, now that you're back.
Did I do that right? S-A, yeah. Sorry, I'm like falling behind on putting things up here. So he just turned 1 Neo X Death. That's what he's doing. He's doing Water Neo X Death. Okay. God, nuts. That's an insane opening.
But I mean, Steve right now does have the sauce. His deck looks like it's going to be some sauce.
What do you mean? Did you get the deck
Some
list?
spice. It's some spice. Look at it. That's some spice.
What are you talking about? I just seen a Lua, a Rydia, and a
A red mage.
Red Mage.
That's nothing.
That's not spice?
entirely different than everything else.
Is it?
Have we seen any other Earth Lightning today?
Yes.
Did we actually?
Yes. Our mass murderer was playing an Earth Lightning deck.
Is he really?
Yet.
Oh. Dang.
Opus 5 meta.
Makings of a copycat, huh?
He's going for this Neo X death, dude.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna trade a foil Atomos for a foil elf.
Okay.
Solid.
And then he
Played an Oron?
An Oron to keep it protected. So they can't deal with it immediately. Dude, that's rough. How do you have to board wipe. You can't a fail Thanos is like your best bet under these symbols right now, or under these elements. Or Shantoto.
I was gonna say Shantoto.
6. Oh, that's good. That's clean. Shinryu counts 2. That was real good.
Lua hits for 1.
Nice.
I hate the way he drew his cards.
James, stop that.
Did you see the way he drew his cards?
It's fine.
He drew across his body, then with the other hand. Happy
Happy
dragon,
dragon
noises.
Oh my god.
Pooh.
He drew 2 more. He gets to build back row. Yeah, hitting that Shinryu early was really good. Oh man.
Yeah.
What a counter.
Having an immediate good counter to
yeah.
Xeth.
Yeah.
Ned was going to
Pooh
mess
pooh.
him up. Ditch 1, draw
Yeah,
2.
if he didn't kill Ned, he was losing a dude. He was continuously behind.
I hate it.
Hate what?
The way he draws his cards.
Ah, you're fine. Ooh,
Oh, he's
what?
left-handed. That's why.
Well, I'm left-handed. I don't draw like that.
Do you draw from your right side or your left side? Do you put your
Right
deck on
side.
your left?
I draw
You
from
put
my
your deck on
side.
your right, yeah.
I draw from my right side.
Yeah. He just puts his deck on his left, but he still draws from his right side.
He played another one. This is nuts. Is this just Neo X Death into Gilgamesh? Is that what I'm seeing? Carbuncle back up. Cool. Dude, this is insane.
Such a funny play. Another one.
He's like Renoa flicker.
Took. Uh-oh. Loses
Oh,
the
there's the
Oron.
protection.
And if you don't deal with Shinryu, it's just as bad as Neo X Death.
Yeah, but Neo X Death is actually reducing your board more than Shinryu will.
Oh, yeah.
Shinryu is like burst.
But
reducing,
Shinryu
Neo
will
X
give you
Death is
more...
slowly. Oh, and a Lua special actually kills it, yeah.
but Shinryu will also give you more advantage from it.
Because now he's a 3K. Oh, he's about to... Oh, buddy. Oh, man.
He's just going to go straight to 6 and deal with it?
He has to.
What a man.
His dude... Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Scoo face? Okay, Scoo face.
Jesus.
Okay, so Steve Saus has the Saus. And
I guess
gets game
so.
1.
That's game 1, guys.
That was a very quick game 1.
Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm shooketh so hard. Also, Sam, I love your map, my guy. If you ever go back and watch it. Like, I love that Fusoya art. It's so good. I love that card so much.
It works really well on a plain white mat that it's like the little color pencil drawings.
Yep. They're like, clip it.
The match was that fast. Yep.
Yeah. That was nuts. Sauce boss.
Sauce boss hoss. Dang. 47 people watching.
Yeah.
Why don't this many people watch our content?
Because this is a big event. And we're
not important.
We're very small time.
We're very not
YouTubers.
important.
Check us out, TCG University, YouTube/TCG University.
If you want to support us, patreon.com/TCG University.
We have tons of content there.
I think right now I
And
have
a lot of games where I get
a
bopped.
lot of games coming up. I think we're full scheduled Monday through Friday for almost all of September.
My Hero, Final Fantasy. We might have Weiss.
No current wise.
No
With
current
the record
Weiss?
wise.
Okay.
We're gonna work on Exceed. Exceed's gonna be an easy one.
One of these days we'll get the time to do that one. Right now
should
we
be
gotta carry about the two main ones we're pushing.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Ned is one deck, and then maybe Samurai's is Sam's other deck.
If Sam doesn't play Sam's, I'll be a little upset.
James
Do
just...
you hear the disappointment
I hear the disappointment.
in your own voice?
Yes. Yes, I do. Uh-oh, you're Pocky.
It's like right now I have Final Fantasy games going all the way through October 6th scheduled.
Good. A
And
lot
we
of
have
games.
Universes all the way through October 22nd.
Cool.
So
Constant flow of stuff. And if anybody ever wants anything,
let us
Let
know.
us know.
Like,
Like, just
seriously, if you want
comment.
to see anything on our channel, let us know.
if I have to build a deck that you want to see, I'll do it.
I'll 100% do it. And I'll do a deck profile on it.
Well, James will do a deck profile. I'll just build it.
I'll make Noah do a deck profile on it.
James will make me do a deck profile on it.
If you want to torture Noah, put one in the chat.
Stop!
In-game.
In Minecraft.
I don't want to get us TOS'd.
I'm very curious.
Sildra?
Solid.
But
Got
it's
Ned.
Fire Water. Maybe Knights.
What? It's the same deck.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
I thought he changed.
No, he kept his
What's
deck.
that card?
Because he probably pushed the net through now. Minwoo.
Is Ned a 5?
Yep.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Nuts.
How have you not known this? That's like one of the main ways of grabbing Ned is Sildra.
Nuts.
You play 3 copies of Ned and probably 3 copies of Sildra, so you have 6 cards
That's
in your deck
crazy.
that say get Ned. Or play Ned.
Ned's so
He
cool.
didn't even play him. I would have played him.
Well, I mean, if you have 5 cards, just hold. You don't have to push.
Yeah, but playing him means that your opponent either has to sit there and they're not allowed to play anything because they're just going to lose it, or they have to deal with the Ned.
What was I was thinking about something when I was. How do you feel?
They're like, Sam is angry. It's
mean-
an Edward.
It's a possibility. He did get kind of scooped up on game 1.
Yeah. His opponent's playing mono
He
ice, it looks like.
He wanted that run back. Oh, Ed is so good. Why would I need a Fenrir? I'm confused.
This better be this is going to be a real funny joke, or it's going to be a real true statement. In that turn, it's still funny. Because your name's involved.
Yeah.
He should have, I feel like he should have played Ned turn 1.
Oh, Steve Sauce. I think he's talking about him having a Fenrir. I don't know why it says James.
Is Steve's actual name James, just like Sam's actual name is?
Michael?
Yeah.
Or whatever?
It could be.
It's a possibility.
We're just really bad at
But
this.
he entered as Steve Sauce, though.
Yeah, because it's...
And he spelt it that
There's
way.
the Ned. Orin. Oh, Minwoo. Okay, that's cool.
Is that really the new Minwoo?
That's really good. Yeah.
It looks so weird upside down and dark like it is. Foil.
Oh, his name is Steve.
Okay.
Just a mistype, probably.
Got me on the brain. I get it.
Yeah. The Minwoo's really good for protection, too.
Yeah. Once per turn, cancel something?
Yeah, choose an ability, choosing forward. You can.
I like that he built a Let's Protect Ned.
That's the whole point of the Ned decks.
This is literally, if his deck's not named Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
You don't need to go that. Ned's Declassified was fine, James. You kill the joke when you go further with it.
I have to beat the joke into the ground to where no one else is allowed to make the joke.
You're not Sega with Sonic, man. It's okay. Take the breather, James. It's okay.
Hey, I can't let other people make the joke. No one steals my funny.
I don't think nobody wants to steal your funny.
No one can be this funny.
Hey, our scoreboard, by the way, for Wixos is 4-0 now. Yeah, you hear the disappointment in your voice? Whitcross, that's what it is. Weiss with socks.
How does Ice kill it?
What does Zalera target? Can you look up Zalera? Is it
2, 3, 5, 7.
5, 7? Man, rough. That's the most common one. You could play the other one, but it's... Yeah, but, like, you have to get rid of the Ned. The Ned... I mean, yeah, Genesis Avatar Renoa.
He'd have to pay for a lot for that, though.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's like 7 cards worth of things he has to pay, which means he has to empty out his hand.
He has to have the hand to empty it out. Vasalis is... I mean, it's not going to matter, right? Because you have to get past Minwoo.
He just needs to put a dude on board. Because here's the thing.
Cups good. Dola Minwoo target, say no. Is he out of cards in hand? If he's out of cards in hand, then that's a brave choice. Okay, yeah, he was out of cards in hand, so that was a good choice then.
So, like, what he could do... Vasalis...
So Minwoo has a static on him that states that if you remove 3 summons of different elements, he costs 3 less. So he just pitched a card and removed 3 summons of different elements to make him cost 2. Yeah. It's really smart. Like, mega props. That's insane.
Ned and Minwoo.
What does he search for? Lock can get rid of it. If he's playing any amount of wind to color fix, but I don't think so.
No.
He's probably searching for Celeste. He's probably just like, I'm just going to have to push my game plan. Setzer.
What's the new Setzer do?
I don't think that's a new Setzer. Is it?
Type in Setzer, and you'll want that bottom right one.
Oh, it is a new Setzer.
Nope, this is the old one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, this is the new one? Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like the art looks
backwards.
so similar.
Discards of cards, discard cards. Yeah.
See, this is the issue now, is with Ned being able to stay out like this, he's in a race to try and outbuild it, like build his board faster than Ned
And he
can take it
can't.
apart.
He literally can't.
No, he can't. The issue is you have to build your board faster than Ned can take it apart, and or you hold cards in your hand until you can build a board that you're fine slowly breaking until you can deal with Ned. But like, man, too bad Ned's not allowed in title.
I think it's probably a good thing he's not allowed.
Him plus X Death in title, juicy. I don't know if Ned lets you play in X Death. He says he counts, but it's title. That's why he's not allowed. Remove on my turn. Remove on my turn. Break on your turn. Gross.
Pitch for 4.
Shantona.
Pick up something. What's he picking up?
Idolist. At this point, it looks like he's just going to try to loop Idolist and Shantona, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
Amaru. Amaru is cool.
He doesn't have anything to... Oh, I guess he had a card to discard.
Get rid of Kafka.
Like, it's not terrible. I like how I'm looking at a deck I have currently built. A very similar deck I've currently built. Am I good at this game, Noah?
I don't know, James, are you?
I would like to think so.
Did you top in any tournaments?
I've only played in 2 tournaments.
Yeah, you're like subpar at the game, then.
I have evened in every tournament I've played in, so that's pretty nice.
And he put freaking Porum on board. Yikes, man, it's not looking good. This is not...
He's literally playing
Not
like the
casual.
most anti-meta deck possible.
Who, Sam?
With Ned, yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
His Ned deck is the most anti-meta deck I've seen being played in...
That's the only way he gets around. He has to party attack.
Yeah.
It's rough.
I wish I could party block.
His Amaru has to attack. So why didn't he just party... Kruseth? Okay. Woo! Yikes, man. No, wait. Amaru has to attack if possible, right?
Wait.
What's he doing?
Did he just played this turn? He can't.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he played it last turn, and he drew 2 this turn. He got rid of Kafka. Hold it. Pick up Amaru real quick. I want to make sure I'm not wrong. Wait, double check. How did he lose Kafka then? Wasn't Amaru on field when Amaru was on field when he played when he lost Kafka? Oh, it blanked him. Okay. Okay.
What a good guy to do.
Why would he pour him it?
So he couldn't discard.
Oh. Well, I just don't know why.
Maybe he just didn't want it.
I guess.
I mean, he keeps advantage, and him keeping the Amaru is not terrible. He doesn't care about it. Doesn't do anything. Right?
Oh, there's a summon removal. Now he's really protecting the Ned. Oh my god.
This deck is literally protect Ned, anti-meta your opponent.
Yeah. But now it's like mega protection.
Yeah, that Ned's never dying. I don't know what Sauce is going to do about this.
Shinryu? Nope, still doesn't matter.
Just Shantota, but he doesn't play it. Yeah. Ice doesn't have very good board wipes, is the problem.
No.
Like, the closest... I can't play Shantota. There's a Shantota on board.
Yeah, he blinked. He blinked the Porum. My bad, guys. I didn't realize that.
We didn't
Or
notice
he
it.
blinked with Porum. Yeah.
We figured that afterwards, but we didn't see him call that. It's really hard. We can't hear them.
Sometimes they don't point.
And if they're not pointing, we don't
He definitely
notice
didn't
it.
blink it this time. Interesting.
If you guys can hear them and we can't, I'll be a little upset, which is a possibility. So if you guys can hear them and we can't, let us know, because that would explain a lot of interactions we've had a couple of times here. Of them saying things that we didn't see but were apparently obvious.
No, we're just really bad at noticing it. That's what it
That's
is.
very, very big possibility.
You just know how
He's
Steve plays.
plays.
Hey, that's fair.
The Sam blinked it.
Yeah. But I'm assuming he'd be like Steve would have definitely tried to make him discard too.
Yeah, I mean,
Man, it's okay. He wins with Ned. We go to game 3, which every game after lunch has been up
Game
to best of 3 total.
all of them have been game 3.
So they're always really interesting.
This one's extremely interesting because these are both decks we have not seen yet.
My question is just, how is he aiming to kill?
In ice
No.
or in?
Yeah. Is he just gonna deck him out? Like I don't.
Well, he just gets to keep sniping with the thing.
With Ned.
Ned snipes, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I mean he's going to
Minwoo and
attack
Porum
now
will
because of
protect,
her.
and Porum will get to the point where it's just super big and you can't do anything.
Yeah.
And you can keep attacking with her and sniping things.
Yeah. And she doesn't die.
Yep.
Generally speaking. This is why I think Lightning's underrated. Lightning straight break.
Sophie.
Oh God, that's how he wins. Whew.
And he's playing Sophie. Dang.
Oh man, dude.
Well, game 3 is going to be real interesting. I wonder what Sam Prime brought.
Oh,
He
he's like,
just
yeah.
scooped.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Both those games were really good. The game was over 4 turns ago.
I mean, it definitely seemed like it. Yeah, Ice is very good at staying in front of your opponent and keeping them down, and has a very hard time catching back up. At least in my...
The Alua angered Sam. Man, it just sucked because like he played
That's
a Ned.
the secret sauce.
He played the Ned and he Shinryu'd it, and then he played another Ned, and then the Shinryu hit it, and then he Alua'd it. And I'm like,
That's the secret, Steve Sauce.
If you ever-
I'm always angry.
that is definitely
Drop second net on board.
that is definitely what anti-fun would look like. And
Yeah.
Ned creates a very quote unquote unfun environment. I mean, they allow it to run rampant, and like not many people play it anyways.
It's just
It's a very
it's
very
a hit or
catchy-
it's very good at when you know when to play.
When Ned first came out, people were watching for it, so people teched for it a lot better. Now, nobody's really watching for
Well,
it.
it's because like it's hit or miss. Like if you have instant answers, you paid 6 CP to have that card do nothing, and that's a big hefty cost. When like if you play other 6 CP cards, you're getting something out of it.
Play against Mind Flayer Mill instead. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got. We got an ice deck against. Oh, it looks like a wind deck. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw Lulu. Is that a Y'shtola? That's an Otomos? Yeah, he's playing Mono
He's
Wind.
just playing mono wind. Okay.
Sick.
Real boring. Mono wind. The
What?
windstorm.
Mono Wind it's not boring.
It's gonna be windstorm. It's gonna be the same thing.
That's fine. It's still interesting to see.
I don't think it's interesting.
It's definitely interesting to watch their line of plays.
I think it's gonna be a real quick game.
Because it comes to a point where, like, man, do they win or do they lose? Like, do they play their lines of plays
Should
correctly?
they
or do
stay or
mess
should
up?
they go?
Yeah. Ooh, he put a.
Eodolis and Eodolis.
He has a Unalesca down. That's
He's a Shiva in his discard pile.
Oh, he's going.
How many Shivas do you think he's playing?
Enough. Chocolate.
I like that. I like that nice
Oh, he's
forward.
just playing and passing.
That's a good chocolate forward.
Hush. You
It's-
would do
it's
that too.
all the way
if
up
you were
there.
allowed to, you would do that too.
I'd play him backwards if I was allowed to.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a meme.
Oh, that's really
Okay. You gonna force him to discard, or are you going
good.
to?
No, he's definitely just gonna search.
I was gonna say search for luck. Yeah. I swear we're playing the same day. I'm gonna go to Sauce to talk to him about this.
He's
afterwards.
like forward chocolate, angry wind. This is where, man, I'm on like edge of seat. This is where I think it gets really interesting.
Well, I'm interested because this ice deck's just my deck, but I just don't find. We've already watched this wind deck 3 times today, and it plays the same all the way. So I'm not as interested anymore in it.
I'm still interested. Again, I like
I wasn't joking.
one of the most
Good
interesting
ice.
things I like about the Windex is that they get put in situations where like they have to play an exact line of play to
And they
get
have to
out,
make-
and
yeah.
they have that line of play just there. Like they have that chance. And
Wind
it's really
has
cool.
Wind, despite being a very linear style. If it gets to a certain point, like if it sets up properly, it's very linear. But like it's very good at finding different bobs and weaves in situations.
He has an Atomos in hand, so is he not focused on pushing harder with building back row, or
Is that the Thomas you wanted? Oh
no? He
He's
just
gonna get rid of
Titan.
less?
That's
That's good.
pretty smart. Locke doesn't get his. Locke wouldn't get his trigger initially, anyways, because you need 2 others. But
Unless Eodolis is, but I don't think Eodolis is.
no, it is not a 6. Idolus is a type 0. No, he's not. 15. Thank you. He's not type 0. Shoot. What's the type 0 I'm thinking of? I don't remember.
Kazusa?
Kazusa? Not Kazusa.
Kurosami.
Nope. Harley?
No, it's Harley is Harley's a 4, isn't she? No, I know which one you're talking about. It's the hot chick, right?
Oh my god. I'm so done with you guys. Man, and I have,
Noah, pull her up.
I have like a 19-hour car ride back.
Oliver, pull her up.
Did you just say Noah, pull her up?
Yeah.
James, stop it. You're done. You're
I'm
tired.
sorry. We've had a long weekend. Yeah, no, the right one. Pull that up. This one.
Get some help.
Huh?
Get some help.
Get some help. I actually just really like this card. You didn't even pull it up. How dare you? I didn't see that. I didn't see it a single time. Oh, you didn't put it on stream? Dang.
Smart man. Smart
I want
man.
to read it.
If he's not playing it, it doesn't matter.
Oop, discard to... Nope, Shantoto.
Oh, he had another one.
You thought?
Is he searching for another lock? Yeah, man, this Mirage dive's going to be nuts.
And then he just went pass. It's like search for lock pass.
Tap 2, play Tomos? Is that what I'm seeing?
So afterwards, who would you rather talk to? Sam Prime or the Sauce Boss?
God, both of them would be great. I don't really have a
You
one
have a
over the other.
preference? Okay, what's his plan? Okay. Fiona. Pass. Okay.
He's not forced
He's not
to do
playing
anything.
aggressive.
Neither of them are forced to play aggressively right now.
Yeah, they're both. It's really weird because they're both. So like, ISO remain in this mid-rangey, late gamey stall system, whereas Wind will be more of like a ramp the later the game goes.
My guy, Robert. That's not the right one. Where's the updated sheet?
He has it.
Oliver, can I see that sheet?
Who are you looking for?
Oh man, he got dropped hard. That blows. You've seen
Okay,
so good.
Edward's on the board. Edward's not a 6, unfortunately. It's a 4.
No, he's not.
If only he was a 6.
Nothing currently is a 6.
I've only seen cards I've been playing in my ice deck. Outside of Fissilus.
Like it. A good turn, in my opinion, is being able to play lock, get the discard, and then Unalesca for 2, because that will really slow Wind down a bit. But he's picking up the Shiva.
Well, he can't do anything else with it. He doesn't have another dude on board to be able to trigger the lock.
Yeah, he doesn't. He hopefully gets the Kefka. He'll be there.
It's why I play Kefka, and it's why I really want to play Kefka and whatever. Kefka that 2 of 3 of for Banana Boy.
Banana Man said.
Yeah.
You remember the fun play Banana Man Sid into Celeste and a 4 CP lock? So you can search, you have 2 backups and a 4, and you can search for something else. Quote unquote search. I dropped. Oh man, what is.
So what is he gonna do? I like how Oliver just has a better view than us.
Yeah, it does for sure. Well, technically, I have a better view than you.
No, everyone has a better view than me.
Get messed up.
I have to look at a 10. I have to look at a 20. Oh, he's discarding the Atomos.
He's going to play Natomos. No, he played Norstalin.
Grab
Pavlov.
Althea.
He already has an Althea on board.
Oh, then yeah, grab Pavlov.
Or Stiltkin.
Ooh, Stiltskin's pretty good. Get a Luso.
Stiltkin. I said it first. Okay, back off. Remember how, maybe like 2 or 3 sets, like a few sets ago, you could never imagine to play 7 cards in one turn? Or like way back when.
When a card said, play 5 cards, play up to a 8 drop from your deck.
Yeah, you're like, 5 is like a lot.
Man, you would have to drop your entire hand.
And now it's like play 7, still hold 3.
Like when they printed, what is it? It's the homeless dude. Makba. He's a full art. I don't know his name. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. I hate
Nope,
you
I
for
don't.
ignoring me.
I wish you would just tell me what the name is.
I wish I could remember
What does
the
he do?
name.
What does he do?
If you played 3 or more dudes, you get to play up to a 4 drop from your deck. If you played 5 or more dudes.
The backup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Leho?
Yeah. The homeless dude.
Oh, okay.
Leho, the homeless dude.
Man, it
Ah,
looks
he's playing
like your
Tifa.
deck, James.
What?
It looks almost like your deck.
It's literally my deck.
But why is he up in tops and you aren't?
Because I'm here commentating this event.
No.
This was one of the decks. This was the second deck I was going to play. It was Ice and Avalanche.
Man, we would have had a real fun time in this event. I'd probably lose and still have a great time.
This was literally I probably would have played.
I do clutch Kingslave
I
stuff.
probably would have kept Zalera. Maybe I want to see what his deck list is because I'm real interested in it. He's playing the Shiva. I told you it was good.
The new one?
Kills 2 drops and protects your dudes. The one you said I should take out of my deck. That dragon song playing in the background. Nice.
We can't hear it, unfortunately.
Yeah, we can't hear anything, and we only hear the soft, sultry voices of ourselves.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't even go that far.
We can only hear
Althea, yeah.
the
Dolphreeze Althea would make sense.
annoying voices of our heads. I also think you probably dull the Chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he stopped the Althea.
Well, I mean, if you got the choice.
Now he has 2 6s on board, so Lock's active. And
Yep.
if he parties with him, he's allowed to Dolphreeze 2 more things or pick up another Lock.
Yep.
If Sam,
Ice is very good at being ahead.
I personally think if Sam does not do any with the Celeste this turn, it's going to get a little bit more rough.
Yep.
Atomo, solid.
Okay. Remember when I said he should probably deal with that Chocolate?
Here it comes, brother.
Tap to get another counter. Or tap to play a dude. Discard. Yep, he's going to play Chocobo.
Sam is about to slap Ice back to Opus 4. Oh, buddy. That's 3. No, that's 2 casts.
This is the second cast.
Yeah.
So you need to ready 2 dudes.
Does he have an Ochu in hand? I feel like he's gonna search for an Ochu or Luso.
Which would be his third cast.
Luso, third cast, draw a card.
Yep. He can then tap Chocolate for another one.
Well, he's only got 1 counter on Chocolate right now.
Yeah, so gets another counter on the Chocolate. Ooh. Rosa has to be on board first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Rosa cannot be played as 3rd card.
So taps Lusa, taps a thing to play Lusa, taps a thing to give Chocolate the counter, taps the third Althea, the 3rd one, for the Ocho to ready the Chocolate and the Althea again. Draws a card off the Chocolate to then Althea back the Luso to play the Luso again. So it's 3, 4, 5 would be another draw. So he's still short 2 if you wanted a board wipe. And this was one of the things we talked about when we did our
You could play Nostra. Nuts.
Zidane's pretty good.
Zidane's a steal.
When we talked about doing our set review, whereas Luso's very good at being able to just be a dude on board if you want it.
Yeah.
Drawing a card practically for free for playing a 1-drop is nuts.
What's the steal that he's taking?
It really is a technical +1 CP.
Sedane's a fourth. What did he remove? Did he remove anything? He might have something on stack, so I don't want to do anything first. Okay, cool. Oh, Physalis. That's pretty solid.
I don't play that card. Do you think I should play that card?
Physalis, yeah. We don't have enough.
Oh, do we really not?
No, we have like one.
I just don't think that card's that good.
You're nuts.
For
Are
me.
you planning on discarding with your ice deck or freezing?
Both.
Then yeah, you should play
My deck
Physalis.
does immediately both.
It does both.
Easily.
Does it do ice and
Yeah. What he said.
Well, sir.
Yeah. He's about that. Yep. Oh, my head.
My face. I've hit myself in the face like 3 times with that.
You definitely have. Suspenders just don't seem to want to work for you.
And I don't even think, I haven't actually been doing this the entire time. It just happens like I sit down, snap.
It's because of the way you sit, probably.
I sit butt first.
How else would you sit, James?
Exactly, Noah. Stop trying to gaslight me.
It's the way you sit. When you like plop and you go like this, and it's like, oh, time to snap.
Sit.
Are you trying to do it now? I won't snap you. Don't try me.
They don't really sell these monsters anymore. It's very sad.
Are you trying to say something like you need to go to rehab? It's a rehab monster? I like how that's what you think of when I say rehab and not like drug problems, like normal.
Do I look like a druggie?
Like standard rehabs.
Do I look like a druggie?
Yes.
Oh. Well. I don't know about easy combo board wipe.
Terra's an issue. I think Celeste is a bigger issue just because Celeste can keep his
Celeste will keep it down, but
Terra needs summons to do
the
it.
summons he has in his hand right now, Terra. I think somebody wants her attention.
I can't. Like I'm.
Can you not reply like on your phone
I mean, I can. You're not gonna see this. You have to look over
for
there.
like 2 seconds while you reply real quick? Gonna watch you reply.
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing that.
What'd you do?
Watch it.
Oh. But I don't know what you're typing. You took away my screen, so I have to watch from over here. No. Man. Okay. Is he trying to Althea back whatever he's tapping?
Yeah, he's thinking he just wants to bring back something.
It's not terrible. How many cards does he have in hand? It almost might just be better to Althea back the Luso. Because you have the cards in hand to play something else. To then, after playing something else, play the Luso, which then board wipes, right? Oh, he's at 4 right now. Man. I don't know if he gets a 7 right now.
See, and that's all he's trying to do is just count the 7.
I think so. Why is he putting Althea in the discard pile? He's going to bounce Typhon? Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
He knows he can't get the 7 now. So what he's going to do is bounce something and not have to take care of it? Yeah.
Yeah, seems like his best bet.
You done texting now?
Yeah.
Was it important?
Kinda, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not important.
James, I'm in a closed relationship.
Yeah. I'm in a dead one.
Ah! Stop
It
it!
was funny, wasn't it?
Stop it! Oh, he played his Physalis. That's the 6th cast? You have only one. How many cards are left in his hand?
I just figured he was going to Typhon away the
Yeah.
Celeste or the Typhon away the Terra.
Man,
think
if he
he's
picked up the Zidane.
Well, the Shiva tapped the 2.
He's off. I feel like he's off by 1 CP from cast number 7.
Yeah. So
Couldn't he have just picked up the Luso and played Althea and Luso again?
well, he still would have been one short.
Really?
Yeah, he was still one short.
So if Physalis wasn't a
the
5,
Physalis
he'd
was
be
the
5.
fifth. Physalis was the 5th card he played.
I thought Physalis was the 6th card he played. My
No.
bad. Okay, yeah.
So he Althea back the Typhon because it was going to be frozen by the Shiva.
Yeah.
Or by the Terra by playing the Shiva.
Yeah, so you might as
But
well.
I
just put it back
don't
in
know
hand.
why he didn't just... I just felt like he was going to play the Typhon anyways to get rid of the option.
Oh, he knows what's in his hand too. At least he knows 2
He's going to
cards
say
in his hand.
monster. So you either get rid of the... You get rid of something that's not the monster, so you say...
Well, he could say backup because he might need that Althea, so he probably doesn't want to pitch the Althea. Yeah, he definitely could have risked the attack with Zidane. What'd he pitch? I didn't see.
He pitched the Typhon because the Althea is better. So like he probably called backup and he pitched the Typhon instead. So I wonder if his other card in his hands is backup
Lock.
as well.
There's no way he's not, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
I don't know why he won it. Let's discard another card.
He has one in hand, or did he pitch both of them?
He pitched at least one. I remember him pitching earlier. I think he was wondering about playing you.
I would definitely, even if it puts you to 1 card in hand for Physalis, I would pitch and play the lock because
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Wind doesn't get to go as fast,
Wind can't go burr.
right? Like that's what he's thinking. I think that's what he has a Physalis in hand, but he can't play it.
If he doesn't have,
only
I
has
don't
two
think he has
in
an
hand,
extra card. Yeah, I think he should have played. He doesn't need the Physalis in my opinion right now.
Yeah, ice
think
being
he-
under
oh,
3
I think he's
cards.
about
I
to.
mean, he's already under 3 cards. That's the issue. I think he's just pitching to pitch.
Well, I mean it's good. It slows down Wind, and he has a board state he's fine with. The Physalis isn't scary. The Luso's not going to do anything. Zidane steals a card, but at the cost of dying. It's like it's not bad right now,
The Physalis is the only scary card.
huh?
The Physalis is very scary because it can trigger, it can allow him to draw a card, and or dull freeze something. I don't think. Oh man,
It just, but right now it doesn't matter.
I don't
right?
think he pitches. I think he stops there
What's he tapping it for though?
because he's thinking about using it. I think he stops there. Yeah. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're making him discard, but it's not going to matter.
He's going to pitch the lock for it.
No.
See, I would have pitched the Physalis this turn, and then played the lock next turn.
He could
right?
pick up the lock next turn.
I guess that's true.
6, if his 6 is party,
But his
he can
lock's
pick up
already
the lock.
there, man.
If he plays the 6s or swings with party attacks with his 2 6s or any of his 3 6s, he picks up the lock.
Yeah, but you already have the lock in the discard pile.
Yeah, and
So you can play the lock, have the lock in hand for special for the next turn.
just swing and pick another one up.
He can only pick up 1 card.
Yeah, so you grab the lock, play the
Yeah.
lock, swing next turn, pick up the lock, and use the special.
Yeah, but that means you have to wait at least 2 full turns.
You're still waiting 2 full turns.
And on the 3rd turn, you can play it. He would only have to wait 2 if he played the lock, if he had the lock next turn.
Yeah, but is the damage important, or is
I don't know.
getting the cards? I think getting the cards in a hand is or like recouping the hand is more important. Your Nightbot is going crazy, my guy.
Yeah, Nightbot. What? If you want to keep up to date with all the goings on of gamers,
Swing with
heaven.
Physalis, is he got to?
Follow
Physalis
those
is,
links.
I believe it should be draw or don't freeze.
It's weird how much I don't like that Setzer.
I don't like him either. I like every other Setzer.
I mean, like, even in, like, a nice time, like, I don't think there's a Setzer that fits. The backup Setzer, maybe. But, like, that fits the theme of how I'm trying to play my deck. I just don't think
Dulling
it
and
fits.
freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, draw a card. I don't know what you mean, man. That Setzer's cool, but the other Setzer says discard at random, and both players discard. And if you discard a 6, you guarantee draw. That one says you might guarantee draw, or that you might draw. Ooh.
Yeah, but I don't play a full deck of 6s.
You don't need a full deck. You just need to have a 6 in hand when you play him.
Yeah.
There's also the other one that plays a dude for a crystal.
He has a lot of Crystal Generation cards, but not. I don't see any Crystal Generation.
What do you mean? What crystal gen cards is he playing?
He's playing Shantoto and the Shiva.
They don't generate crystals.
What I'm saying is he has a crystal like spinning cards.
Well, yeah, sure, but he doesn't need the crystals.
Yeah, I know. But
If he needs the crystals,
that
the deck
Shiva's
changes.
expensive without crystals.
No. What are you talking about? That Shiva's expensive if they have more than X amount of cards in hand. It's 4.
This one.
You're talking about 4 CP Shantoto?
No, the Shiva's 3.
Okay. You said... okay, maybe I thought you said Shantoto.
No, the
Still not
Shantoto's a 4
expensive.
cost.
That's still balanced. 9King something? Or giving 3K to your forwards? You know what that is? That's just Ice's version of the new Titan.
Yeah. Lame. Has an option to hit right now.
So he doesn't have Althea, but he has Rosa. Rosa's first cast. What is... It's 5. Bismarck? Bismarck. Bounce, Luso, draw. It's just another card named Shiva, honestly.
Oh, Mr. Logez is right. You got to play 16 Shivas.
Man, this is weird. He has a really good board state, but like... If you don't have the hand, what does it matter when he's taking your board state apart? Right? I'm not crazy. I could be crazy.
He's going to pick up the
Bouncing Northstallen's
draw.
very interesting.
He had to pitch the Althea so he can draw. He can go for it again.
Yeah. And now he's free to party attack.
J Duff knows what's up. He needs to kill the Celeste.
1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. So
He can do 10 if he makes the Atomas a forward.
he can't make the Atomas a forward.
Why?
3 damage.
Oh.
So
Yep.
we can do 8.
Still do 8.
Yeah. That Shiva with Terra is insane.
Well, no, so because it won't work.
Why?
Because you have to select your target with Shiva before you do anything, and it says choose a dull forward. That's the only thing I've learned with Terras.
But Terra's when you cast, so wouldn't
Yep.
Terra just go immediately on its stack before you choose?
But to do the ability, you have to choose a forward.
Okay, got you.
That's the only problem I find with the Shiva
Physalis
Terra
is
lineup
good. Man, Physalis is really good.
is you have to be able to choose a target. You have to have a viable target to play that card that way. So like you could play that card technically,
I choose to dull free something and see if it
Beforehand?
triggers that Bismarck.
but you can't choose the other target, unfortunately.
Right? He chose the draw. Oh man,
Because though Shiva will tap something, you have to have a viable
he's
target
going into attacks. You're only going to get 1 trigger. Why would you party with all 3?
to push damage.
What? Yeah.
Logaz knows what's up. Yeah. It's the only bad part about the Shiva engine where you have to choose everything that's dull. And with Terra, because Terra dulls things, which is real sick.
But Shiva has to choose a dull.
Shiva has to choose a dull, so before
Before
Terra
you-
can
yeah.
dull things, Shiva has to make its selection. If it was choose a forward, and if it's dull, do a thing, that'd be sick.
Okay, so he's swinging with Terra and Cecil.
It's like a Lightning Terra deck would be sick, because Lightning chooses a bunch of dull. Lightning can choose a forward, and then if it's dull, do things. There's a bunch of those abilities, if and.
He's thinking about picking up. Or freezing. Oh,
Your phone is really having a panic attack there.
yeah, it is. He can freeze 2 things. What does he freeze? Where is he picking up? I'm so lost now. That's just me.
I think
now.
he's deciding.
Okay. Oh, he's blocking with Bismarck. He's about to do the Bismarck thing.
Yep. And then Dole's board to kill Celeste. Or Dole's board to kill something else, because the... Yeah. I think you block with it to kill one thing. And then you tap to kill the other. Yep. That's what I would do.
I think he's
trades
blocking and he's... Oh yeah, just move the rest of the damage on.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. How's it living? Okay, there he goes. He's... Okay. We're good. It's prime time. Oh, he Fasala special. The Bismarck or the Rosa. I couldn't tell.
What's the Fasala special do?
10k a dude and they ditch.
Okay. I still don't know what happened during that last interaction. I think he might have just...
Bullet. Getting rid of the Bismarck is very important.
He might have went to freeze those two and he decided to do the thing. I thought he was blocking.
Swing for a point. Seems risky. I guess Fasala. That's good hit. Noel could become an issue later, so.
Yep. Yeah, I for some reason thought he was going to be able to block beforehand, but no. He must have chosen to do the freeze because then Bismarck can't do the block double tap. Bismarck's literally a double tap on that.
Hmm?
I said Bismarck was literally a double tap on that interaction if he picked up. Okay, so what do you think his play is?
He froze the Fasalis, which is good. And the Stiltskin, yeah.
Oh, what?
It's really good to do, though.
When he party attacked?
Yeah, when he party attacked, he froze the Stiltskin and the Fasalis. They were already dull.
Yeah. So what happened to the Bismarck?
So he blocked with Bismarck, okay?
Okay,
And he tapped, what did he have? 4 at the time?
that's why I'm confused.
So 4 is AK damage.
Yeah.
So he only killed 1 of the part. Oh, weird.
Yeah, right? I don't want to stop their game, but I want to know
can't.
what happened.
What's Cecil's power at? Terra's an AK.
Not Cecil, Setzer.
Setzer, sorry.
Because Bismarck's a 9, so something... He dealt 8 at something.
Oh, he Fasala special before him. Okay, that's why.
Okay.
Cool. That's when the Fasala special kicked in. Got it. Appreciate it. No, not watching at all. I just didn't know what the sequence turned out to be.
Yeah.
That's what was really confusing. I thought he Fasala specialed after the fact.
Yeah. Which makes sense that when he did it. Just
Yep.
we were expecting 2 dudes to die, and 2 dudes didn't die, but everything else that was expected to die died. So I was very confused.
Yep. Ghost would. Ghost is nice.
Okay.
Typhon. He's picking it up, or is he? He picked it
I
up.
thought about playing
No,
one
he played
ghost
it.
in my
Okay,
deck.
cool.
I thought about playing a single ghost in
Make
my
sure
deck,
I'm not blind.
specifically for the party attack stuff. Like, cause you can always revive it. So like, I'm just like, one ghost is fine. It's been a thought. This is such a rough game.
I think it's a very interesting game.
It's much more
The
interesting than I
win
thought. it was
deck's
gonna
goal is to just kind of sit there and wait, so that's why it's very.
be. The win deck is very much a swing heavy deck where
Yeah.
it gets one cool turn.
But
So
I
having to
think
watch it sit here and figure
Sam's
things
gonna
out.
start.
Yeah, it almost activates 2 back, or did he miss it? Did he play 2?
No, he only played Typhon that turn. Or hold
No,
on.
he only played Typhon. Because loose.
Yeah, he needs
So
to.
he only
He needed a
played
second
one dude.
cast.
He only played 1 dude.
Man, I need to get a better phone for this casting. Jesus.
Well, the only problem is it's the TV. Your phone works fine.
Well, yeah.
The TV resolution.
It's casting a cast,
Yeah.
basically. This is weird.
It's casting your screen, which is already casting a different resolution video,
Yeah.
and then has to uprate that bit rate to.
He Fiona searched and Typhon. So yeah, he didn't cast 2, he just casted 1. Dude, we're on, what, round 6? Everybody's tired. It's always good to stay vigilant. Well, if he draws a Noel, it's live.
Honestly, really close to finish this tournament by 9. So that's cool.
Was that the end goal?
I think he said he wanted to do it by 8, but like it's 8:30 already. But
Yeah,
it's still 9's not terrible.
Damn, when's the Korean barbecue place close?
I'll look.
I'm not opposed to going somewhere else.
I'm not either.
They're
Like,
like
if we wanted to,
listening-
we could do it tomorrow night
they're like
before we leave.
Listening to our dinner plans, like these guys are weird.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we
As we plan our dinner plans while watching a very odd matchup. Very interesting, though. I figured this game was I thought this game was going to be one-sided on either side.
Right.
Either Ice was going to hard control the wind deck down,
Or Wind was gonna.
or wind was just going to explode past it. That's what I figured was going to happen.
It's.
I figured the game was going to be set very
See,
fast.
so this is the point where it
Wind
seems
becomes
like
real
it's going
scary.
to. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I think this is the point where Wind's hitting now because Atomos is active,
Yep.
and now he's just pushing. Like he's like, why
If only
not? There's no
Banana
reason
had
not to
a-
just push for damage. Why should I sit?
Only
and wait?
Banana had EX burst.
Gross.
But he has 5 backups, so like
That Kefka is always.
that Kefka's scurry. Kefka's going to keep some things down.
It's like he needs to keep a lot of things down so he doesn't eat the damage, but he also needs to put dudes out now. He's at 4. He's not allowed to take anything more than maybe 1 or 2 more hits. I mean, he's definitely not allowed to take 2 more hits. He may be allowed to take 1. Or he shouldn't be allowed to take 2 more. It puts him in a risky situation at 6. But Wind is just efficient enough to keep pumping people out.
Says it closes at 10, so we probably won't be able to do that.
No, that's fine. Okay. The Shiva's good. You get the discard off of it, and you get the Zidane gone. Or the Luso.
You get to choose. I don't think you do both.
I said or.
Oh, okay. I thought.
No. Choose it all forward. Break
Yeah.
it. They discard.
I know it. Do not ask me what.
Why did you say you get to choose?
I said you don't get to choose.
I said kill the Zidane or the Luso.
Yeah, I felt. It sounded like you said both.
Zidane's a 2 cost. This Zidane's a 2 cost. It's 2 drops Zidane. I think he's probably just going to kill Zidane, because Zidane's going to run through his deck faster. He still has the Physalis to worry about, but I guess if he parties, he can keep the Physalis and the Luso down, but then he still has to worry about
Zidane does the
Typhon,
snipe
Y'shtola.
cards. He's gonna Y'shtola.
Yeah, he has to get rid of Y'shtola. Okay, so he still got rid of a forward.
Become a lifetime member now. Nightbot sharing the
Man,
dance.
I just feel like Sam might get there. It's really, really close. But
It's one of those things where like we're at the point where like it might start turning in either direction.
yeah, I think Ice had it in their direction for a bit. If they had another forward, they'd probably be fine. But they're forced to party to keep 2 dudes down.
Yep.
And
Which
then
is fine.
that's still 4 points of damage coming at him with Luso.
He's gonna choose to block. Okay. Kill the Celeste.
Okay.
Now it's
Still
looking
3
a little
points of
scary.
damage coming at him. Kefka. Oh, okay. Actually, another Physalis is not terrible. That's really good. You probably lock down the Luso because Rosa's just going to say no. Why did it all restand? Okay, cool. Oh, did he choose to draw? Or are they trying to figure out what's going on? That's his 3rd Physalis, so...
Nightbot giving you those details if you want to keep up with Gamers Heaven.
These are the games where King Tycoon just steals it.
Yep. I don't even know if Sam's playing it. I mean, he should be if he's not, but
I
I think a one of it's
don't
fine.
really think I've seen any in the Windex.
Which is really weird because I think a one of steals games.
Yeah, it has. My 10 deck has stolen games because of King Tycoon.
Like, and it's an easy card you can just pitch later, and if you don't want it, like it's
Yeah.
if it's too early and you don't want to see it, that's fine. But like it. Okay. Time to go figure out what's up with that.
Yeah, have fun. James is figuring. James is on the case. I'm very confused why the damage matters. I'm very confused why the damage is mattering right now. They pay for things weird? Chat, what do you guys think it is? I honestly don't know. James will end up coming in here and telling us anyways, but
Fasalis was bottom deck with the Typhon. So it should have been 500. What cards did what cards happened in the last 2 turns?
in the last 2 turns,
Never draw anything that would have made that his base deck.
oh my god, so Fasalis shouldn't have been, oh my god.
And his draw for that 1 turn.
Fasalis should not have been in his draw, is what we're saying.
Unless we missed some,
He added cards some way, somehow. From the Typhon. So it'd be, Fasalis would be 5 cards down. It'd be the 5th card.
So he took 2 damage.
In the last, it's just the last turn. So he played, when did he play Typhon again? 2 turns ago? Or the last, Sam's last turn?
What happened is he took 2 damage.
Yep.
So Fasalis should be 3 cards. Drew Fasalis his last turn.
Oh, that's why they were counting the damage. Did he overdraw?
No, because he drew 2 cards for Fasalis in the card in his hand. And played Fasalis. So at some point, I had extra cards in hand that if he put, if he drew at some point, or whatever. Just so he didn't know what he had in his hand.
Yep.
The sheet.
Yep.
Drew that for 2.
Do you guys see? Okay, so Fasalis, he hasn't attacked with Zidane for like 2 turns, I believe. Double check, but
I just want to make sure. You're sure he hasn't attacked with that?
Zidane's been tapped out, was tapped down the turn before, and I'm pretty sure he was tapped down the turn before that.
Actually played is the Fasalis, like
He
early game.
didn't replay it at all?
Not that I've seen.
The only other thing that I can think of.
Okay, so I guess to put it together, what the issue is Fasalis got Typhoned. He played Typhon last turn, but what did he hit with Typhon last turn? Was it?
I just know Typhon
It wasn't Fasalis last turn.
specific
Was it?
where specific spot where Fasalis should have had to take.
Okay, so Fasalis should not have been in that draw.
After drawing 2 cards, Fasalis should be this card. They've seen all 3 Fasalis.
Yeah,
This was one of the Fasalis.
yeah.
It should be the 3rd one should be the 5th card.
Fasalis should not have been drawn. Yeah, they're saying it shouldn't be, but why?
That's what I'm trying to figure. I think he might have just discounted.
What did he? I mean, he could have. Yeah. What?
No,
He did play Typhon last turn because the. Or he played. Now I'm trying to figure this out because that does sound like the Fasalis shouldn't be there. I dropped my pen.
Oh no. Fuck, the money will die.
That's rough. There has to be somewhere.
Can you rewind the?
You might. I mean, if you go to the actual. Here, I can on my phone. Yeah. Here, I'll try to find it on here. Or can I? Oh man, my phone won't let me. Yeah, so Unlucky saying it should be on top. I can't rewind on here. Give us 1 sec here. Can you have a way of rewinding? It's probably like one of these things. If we stop the stream, it'll just load it up and wait. Click on that again. The settings. Oh, there's no playback. Oh my god, this is annoying.
When did he steal this? Because this is stolen.
He stole that a while ago. He went to damage 4, threw another attack, and the announcers were saying going to damage 4 is questionable, so he's lost a card to damage.
The only thing we can think of is when the game stolen.
That was stolen earlier on. Yeah, that was way earlier on.
He lost one of the cards he wanted to return. That was warning. I thought he was on the clock.
Here, do you want to put your headset on while you explain everything? You were up there.
Okay, so judge damage was he lost a card he would have drawn for the turn. Obviously, Physalis was placed in the exact spot it's supposed to be, because obviously the 2 cards he would have drawn were supposed to be there, which would have been the card he drew for the turn with the Physalis and the card underneath it, which would have been his draw for the turn. He lost one of those cards, got shuffled in the deck. Physalis got put where it's supposed to be because it's game knowledge of where it should be, board state wise. If not, you couldn't replace the board state. Board state was restated where it was. The one time when the hidden zone isn't so hidden. Obvious judge damage warning. He has a warning on his list, and they had 5 minutes to the clock for their time for the match.
That's the game, anyways. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if he doesn't know the
Because
Physalis.
Kefka's only on their turn, right?
Kefka's your turn,
Yeah.
I believe. It could not be. Yeah, it might not be.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which is fine.
I mean, that saves them.
I
from,
thought it was. Can you pull Kefka real quick? I thought it was, but it might not be.
It just saves them 1 more turn, though.
And he can pick up with Tella.
Oh, somebody clipped
Oh,
it.
dude, somebody clicked it. Pull it
Hold
up on your screen.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Somebody clicked it. I want to see it.
Oh, great. I can't. On the one thing? Cool.
So somebody clipped it, so we're going to go ahead and... Okay, so... Well, you keep watching that match. I'll look at the clip.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I'm watching it. Pitches 1, taps the card. Pitches 2, actually, it looks like. Places the Typhon. Puts the Physalis down. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, how do you...
Watch when he draws.
Yeah, so keep watching it. Does it show us... Man. Okay. Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Wait, so he drew 2, he ate 2, and then he
Can-
drew for solace, right? Is that what? Because he has 2 damage there.
Yeah, but they've already seen... That would mean he's playing 4 Physalis. I don't think he is. Okay. So...
It's saying it doesn't look like he resolved. Keep watching that.
It says
Or, no,
it
here,
doesn't...
stop with me.
It doesn't
watch,
it look like he resulted.
You watch this. I want to watch this real quick. Just replay this. Like from the beginning, real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay.
If anybody could clip that where like this guy started, where Haseo started, and give us what happened, so we can maybe see what happened to those 4 cards, because it looks like he placed it correctly,
So it's 4 cards under. He eats 2 points of damage.
but that's where
And
it
draws
stops.
2 cards.
But that would mean he's playing 4 Physalis.
Because there's 1, 2, and he just bottom decked the.
There's one is discard right now. Do you see it?
Oh, and there's
one
third
on his
on
board.
board after the Typhon. No, wait, that's a repeat. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop that. Watch that. Watch the actual game, James.
So he's going to freeze Tomos and the Bismarck right now.
Okay, let me do this math. Make sure I'm not crazy. He put it 4 cards down that we see. Okay? If I'm wrong, correct me. So from the clip, it looks like he puts it 4 cards down. and then he draws his 2. Okay, yeah, so he takes 2. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So draws 2. Next turn, he eats 2. That's 4 cards. So he should draw into it naturally.
No.
Where are you getting the 4th one from?
He puts it. He has to put it as the 5th card.
Yes, 4 cards under.
Yeah,
so
so
he
he
draws
eats-
2 and eats 2, which is 4 cards.
Yes.
And Physalis is the 5th card next draw.
The Physalis is what he drew. That's the problem.
That's where it should be.
That's how he's supposed to.
How does he draw 2 cards?
He draws 2, takes
On
2,
his turn.
draws Physalis. That's 4 cards. Physalis is the 5th card, James.
Because
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No. So he takes 2 on the same turn.
He doesn't take. You literally watch it right there. He typhons him. He draws 2 to start his turn, and he takes 2 on the next turn, and then he draws the Physalis.
Okay, keep this and we'll pull it up.
That's what I'm saying, because the next 2 he takes is going to be the Setzer and the Sid.
I'll get it.
Struggle bus for sure,
Yeah,
dude.
I think his name's Colin, the judge. Yeah. It just seems like it just doesn't. That would mean.
there are 2 different terms.
Yeah, no, that
That,
Physalis,
I
that
think
Physalis,
their turns
Physalis
just went
should be out.
so like out of their mind quickly fast.
That Physalis should be out.
So he should have had that solved.
He should have.
Yeah,
had
so
that
what
solved.
happened is Typhon was the last play of the turn, so Physalis went 4 cards under, because somebody clipped it. He went 4 cards under. He drew his 2.
For his
the
turn.
next turn, he eats the 2 damage that show up, and then he draws for 5th and 6th, and Physalis
With
is
Physalis
on top
on the
of,
other
as that 5th card.
I wasn't there for the.
You're
Yeah,
good.
no, you're good.
You're fine. Like somebody clipped it for us.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Tell him thank you. I tell him I came.
Yeah, well, you're good. Yeah. We could also bring both of them in and talk to them about it because this will be real interesting to talk to them about.
It could have just, it honestly could have just
'Cause,
been
like,
like
it's-
a misplay on what
It's
turn it happened
real
on.
weird on like how they're both confused and understand that like they think something happened, and they're very confused about it because they both agreed that happened. And then this is showing us that it didn't. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, you're good, dude.
You're fine.
We just wanted to clarify it more so.
Chat's a little upset about it, but there's nothing you can do about it. Because there's, happens.
We'll do it. We'll do it. As long as they're okay with it. We'll do it now. It's not 8 tonight, but we're gonna do pictures tomorrow.
So, okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
I mean, the only issue is he's not, his Swiss rank will drop.
10 tomorrow? Okay.
We're rolling in at 10, decided I could start at 11, so the stream will be a little bit later.
Okay.
Cool.
Trying to let people sleep, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we might be up around here at 10 then.
Like it
Pop in at 10.
Hang out, chill. Maybe play some games.
And you've got a plethora of people who are willing to
Cool.
cool.
Solid.
Awesome. It's hard because of how the terms finish. It's just they didn't notice that a term had passed, and they both agreed that the term.
Yeah, double game loss would probably be fair, but like it's really weird where they're at right now.
Yeah, it's like it's hard.
Yeah, he did keep it good. He actually did keep track. It's
They were both trying to keep track, and I'm guessing one single turn like lost their entire both of them just lost it.
it sucks.
It sucks. It happens like this.
I mean,
Well, it's not
they
entirely
both,
same.
they
or
both
Steve's
should
fault.
still make tops. I would assume, because this is table 2. Like, there's almost no way they don't make it. But like, man,
It's really hard. Like
Yeah. I guess Mr. Longus thought would be like the compensation at that point. But we'll just have to wait and see how this game resolves.
I'm like so.
There's not enough judges to watch every single game, unfortunately, Graham.
Yeah, there's only one judge.
Yeah. Well, I think
They got like a
there's-
judge and a half, but I think the other half judge was mostly moving judge calls to the head judge.
Yeah, and Colin
If he-
wasn't there for that one, was right?
Yeah, he stepped away. It looked like they'd probably look at somebody else's.
Man. It just like watching this. The ice deck. Dude, Steve was
Yeah, because he's
so
That was
good.
a very big turning point. They're real big on dogging Sam now, huh?
Sam Crime strikes again. Oh my god. Scam crime. Oh my god.
No, he doesn't win. You play until you.
They're both. I wouldn't believe either of them because they're going to cut the top 8, and they're both at table 2 right now.
Yeah, so I don't think.
I don't think
get
either of them,
pushed out.
regardless, is getting knocked
Unless
down.
unless this is like a weird odd pairing where they had like.
Man, chat, you guys are insanely going hard.
That he knows the Hamburg through the way.
Don't. We shouldn't laugh, James.
Well, like it's funny. The joke is funny, Noah.
I mean, yeah, that's. I'm really in. I was low key like hoping. I like the win deck, but I was really low key hoping for Steve to push through on this. It does annoy me.
yeah, pretty much.
There was just like a quick turn where nobody really did anything.
Yeah, because they the wind deck had all his stuff frozen pretty much, so he didn't do anything. And
So from
Ice didn't have cards to
Unlucky
draw or
Warrior,
anything
from the
else.
clip, it's Typhon's played. Phasalis goes down as the 5th card, so 4 cards under.
And his board's already tapped and
and
frozen.
And they pass turn, so then he draws 2. On
I
Sam's
think he
next
party
turn,
attacks to freeze.
he'll end up eating the 2 damage, and then he draws 5 and 6, which would be Phasalis and whatever other card it was.
Oh, we're gonna. I think Fizz. I think we're gonna bring them both in and have a cool conversation because one, this match in its own was actually incredibly fun to watch, and obviously we'll get to talk about that judge ruling, and hopefully, I hope people don't get too salty about it.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna give you guys deck list for now.
Okay.
You're gonna need it for the next.
Yep. Here, these are Sam's deck lists. Hey Oliver, I don't see the top part of chat. Are you able to change the chat box a bit on that side? Yeah, because you see where it cuts off at top 8. I don't know if you. Never mind.
never mind.
It's fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean like on our screen it wasn't pulling up, but now it is.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just a little slow. Hello, everybody. Sorry, we had audio problems that we fixed, and we have now looked at deck lists, put in the deck list, top 8 list. Now we got Ryan Chen versus Sam Towell.
So, I guess we're just gonna see what deck they each throw out first. Ryan named his win deck Mono Wind Eggs. I like that because it plays the Chocobos. It's real funny. Ha ha ha! I'm laughing on the inside. Don't worry.
They both have decks named Viridian's deck.
But they're both different.
Well, I've been told, I believe, that Ryan Chen goes by Viridian.
That's right.
So I'm guessing they know each other.
Yeah. He
and
made
they're
the
both
deck and
playing
they just
their
roll with that.
decks.
Yeah.
And then
So
Brian Buckley
Sam's-
saved my shot.
Looks like Sam's opening up with the Viridian's deck that he has.
Okay.
He
And
opens with the Matoya.
So Sam's second deck is named Brian Berkeley Saved My Shower. Which is looks like ice cream.
Ryan also opens up with the Matoya and picks up the Acelia.
It'd be
Great
real funny
opening
if they were
start,
playing the same
guys.
decks when it says Viridian. But they're not.
No,
It's a
because
sad
one.
day.
Yeah.
It would have been real funny, though. if they
It
were
would have
both-
been hilarious.
Both named them Viridians.
The mirror match?
Yeah. I've been told that Ryan Chin goes by Viridian. I think. Man,
Thank you, Oliver.
I think that's what I
on
was
top
told.
of it with the cards.
But all I know is it's named Viridian's deck, so.
Which one? Tyro, man, they're getting their searches on.
It's actually 100% a.
What
They're
did you
both
just?
playing Viridian's
What
deck.
was that?
Oh, that was me trying to figure out because I'm also trying to fix why there's no background. Now
No what?
there's no background.
Oh. Is it paused? Oh, desktop is muted, isn't it? Oh, weird. He's working on it. Oh, he tyroed and then played the. I can't remember which costume it was.
Yeah,
the water
Hekaton
missile.
shared the Tyra.
Yikes.
Ooh.
And then played Ninja, solid.
But this current fell Thanos. Okay.
It puts them both at an equal playing field in terms of backups. That's pretty good.
But the one dude has a crystal, which we all know is nuts. We're just gonna not talk about Drago. It's just the best choice. It happens. It's frustrating, but it happens. We're just gonna not talk about it.
I was hoping
Okay.
you'd make it, though.
Huh?
I was hoping you'd make
I
it.
was
in.
also hoping, but no more talking about it.
Sarah to search for Princess, which is Princess Sarah. What's he gonna name it? Fire or water?
It wasn't a lot of fun, J Duff. It was not a lot of fun. But no more talking about it.
Yeah, James, you're gonna stop people.
I couldn't stop chat last night. Okay, Ditch and Ama. Is he playing the Sarah? Is he?
Yeah,
using
I just
Sarah?
don't know what element he's naming because we can't hear them.
Yeah, we'll know when he taps it to play a color.
Yeah, sure, because he's gonna tap the single card to play that element. It's. I can't even say it's fire. It could be any element that he
I
has
mean,
on
it
board
could
already.
honestly actually be fire because the water one turns into fire, so he needs like another fire on
Another
board.
fire.
So it could be fire because then he
Oh,
has
ready
Earth.
for the Mist Dragon. Okay.
Good play, good play.
Man, that full art Mist Dragon looks sexy.
Yeah, I have to. I can't prove it happened in tents. You're right.
Just go camping more. And then he played another ninja backup, so he's at 2 crystals right now, which is pretty solid. If he plays his Rubble, I mean, there's definitely no way that thing misses. Okay, I'm assuming it's fire then, right? Because that'd be 2 colors. So he picks up Ama, solid.
Which put the other one on board. So he pitched. What did he pitch? I looked away at Oliver's screen. Did he pitch the Braska?
Yeah, he pitched Brosco. So he should have what?
No, that's probably not fire.
Oh, it might just be some off color.
Because if he pitched fire and the Sarah's a fire, that means he's only getting 2 colors.
2. So he bounced. Okay. So what is Sarah then?
But he bounced too.
He bounced too.
Let me
So
go ask.
we just want to know the color for it. Rubble's really good. Rubble Akbel. Oliver. You know, the side cameras makes it way better. Oh, James in the frame. Wind. Ah. Okay, cool. That makes sense now.
Yep.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, sorry about that, J Duff. We couldn't get the cameras working yesterday, but they worked on it this last night to get it fixed, or this morning. We wish we had it yesterday. We just couldn't get it.
It'd be really nice, yeah.
Yeah, but he chose wind, so that makes the 3 colors:
Okay, cool.
wind, earth, fire, and water.
And water for the pay.
Yep. So his 3 colors.
It's a wholly different color than I was expecting. But yeah,
I mean,
it's
the same
smart.
Color,
It
it's just him
fits.
color fixing for the Fusoya.
Yeah. His deck is really
Oh,
solid on
boy.
that. Oh, just the Susano to get it off. I think he gets rid of the Sarah.
I also do because he has the Moogle.
Yep.
Yep, good choice.
Hey, we were right. Kusith? Yikes.
Dang.
Oh, and he still has a crystal for the Roble if he wants. Oh, the Acelia's not. Oh man, he's got some choices. What do you think he grabs?
Honestly, I think he grabs. I think he grabs the. I think he.
I'm
Grabs
feeling
the
Roble.
Yeah, Roble popped the thing, and you have a board advantage.
Oh, he picked up an Aldo.
I mean, hey, like the game states early, so like you don't need it. Like you don't need to be aggro about it. I just think.
That's fair.
I think he could have picked up the Aldo with the Roble the next turn if it didn't die.
Man in Black, solid.
Black's a really good one too.
And he grabs the Hecatoncher to cast it. That's
To
nuts.
kill the. Okay,
That's really good.
this is so cool.
Making of a murderer.
Dang, Sam Chin's so cool. Sam Chin, I mixed them. They're a good pair.
Stop.
Ryan Chin is so cool.
James, we're
He
in a new
Hecatonchered
day.
twice in this game.
Yeah, and it worked. That's the fun part. The fun
He
part.
like destroyed Sam 12's board.
I wouldn't say destroyed. He definitely sent him back.
Well, it's like when I say destroy, Sam 12 gave up a backup to do a forward play.
Oh yeah, and then
And
he's
Ryan
so
went,
theoretically Sam
"Nah,
has
get rid of
lost
another one."
3 backups this game.
Yeah, because he lost Tyro, then he just lost the Sarah, and then now he just lost the Matoya.
Yeah.
and he's left with.
I mean, it allows him to replay like the Matoya if he wants or Tyro if he
Yeah,
wants, but like
but-
it's the Matoya
He's
wouldn't feel as
left
bad.
with this Princess Sarah, which I'm guessing is off-colored.
Yeah, it has to be.
specifically for the Fusoya, and I guess a dual-colored Moogle that he can play on any color, but like.
He doesn't have Earth. He has
doesn't
to have
have
the Earth in hand.
he doesn't have a sustainable like color system like he wanted.
Yeah,
Like the reason he gave rid of the Sarah was because he had the Moogle.
that's the risk you take.
Yeah.
And they're both 9Ks.
Yeah.
I honestly, he Hecatonchered immediately. I think it may have been better to just wait until the next turn, and use it in response to going into attacks. So the Susano couldn't attack just in general, so he doesn't have to worry if he needs to block or not.
No, I think it's better to do it there because then.
I
he
guess
doesn't
he's a
have anything
9K.
to
It
play.
doesn't even matter anyways.
he'd
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to-
yeah.
It makes it to where Sam doesn't get to play.
He
cards
loses
in the
that
next
Earth
turn.
back, that
Make sure I
Earth
shut this
backup that
door
he
a little
needs.
bit more. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, no, this Ryan's deck that he's playing right now. His first deck is nuts.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. It makes me want to play Hecatoncheir and.
It just makes me
Man
like
Black.
I generally do want to play this deck, because it's not just a black. It's a very nice, I'd say mid-rangey to late game
It's a very like.
Earth Lightning, and I like.
It's what I
lightning.
like about Final Fantasy is like if you get rid of things like soirees or like if you got rid of those, how you're typing that. If you got rid of like all that stuff, how weird you could build your decks to have them function properly. Mm-hmm.
I've done it on a smaller scale with Roadrunners.
Yeah. How without having an actual sustainable like line of play, you can create generically good things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it's a toolbox deck.
It's a toolbox
yeah,
deck.
it's an actual toolbox deck. It's not like toolbox through
Soirees or
soirees or
anything.
something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like toolbox, which is very neat.
I was just thinking.
Stand still.
I think Sam's just trying to figure out how he.
Thanks, Jerry.
How does he get through this? You know what I mean?
Depends on what he has in his hand. We didn't see what he drew. Tap 2, wind and a fire or water. He's still thinking about it.
I mean, yeah. It's a rough one. Like losing that Earth backup doesn't. Oh, he played a Sarah.
Okay. That's fine. You're still at a midpoint of the game. Like, it's really going to
Just
hurt
searches
because
another
Man
Sarah,
in Black's
just-
going to swing maybe.
Probably pick up another
Pick up
Hecatoncheir.
another Heka.
That
'Cause
could
you can
be
break-
the immediate go-to, but the
I
thing
guess
is he's
that
still
does
off on his colors.
He doesn't have Dragoon. I was thinking, for some reason, I have Dragoon and Ninja mixed. Ninja deals 1,000. Dragoon gets first strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe he doesn't swing with the Man in Black, but
Why not? It's a 9K to an 8K.
What do you mean?
Mana Black's a 9K. Susano's an 8K.
Susano's a 9K.
Susano's an 8K.
I might be wrong. I thought it was a 9. 8K?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's safe then.
Mistracking the break zone again. And now he's going to get a free point of damage in. Susano's not allowed to block anyways. And he picks up the Hecaton Cherry.
Why is Susano not allowed to block?
When Man in Black, when you cast a summon with Man in Black on field, he can choose something and say it can't attack or it can't block.
Sick. He's going to kill the Sarah? Yeah.
Yep.
It's real lame.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, Sam's just put in a really bad, awkward spot now.
Yeah.
Which, like, blows, because I was really looking forward to watching that play out.
Man, Ryan.
Dude, Man in Black is nuts.
Like, I might build like a Lightning Earth deck just to mess around with it. Okay, that's good. That's
The
real
Palom
good.
to blank Man in Black is really good.
It's a very good
That
play.
can help catch him up. He has the Moogle now, so he's got Lightning, Fire. He's got Fire, Water, Lightning, and Wind. So he's got anything he needs.
Yeah, that's going to suck.
Yeah.
I believe you probably pour him
The Man in Black.
but
I would assume so.
it's still very rough.
Yeah,
chose not
he
to
definitely
attack.
did. That's why he didn't attack.
Push damage.
Man, to see Hecaton Chair actually, like,
Do stuff like
Do
that.
stuff.
Oh, man. It makes me want to play Man in Black specifically just for that.
I mean, I wanted to play Man in Black after I realized that you can keep looping Atomos on people. It's real stupid. And you can like soft target if you play the mind games. You know, like you'd be like Man in Black, pick up this Atomos, play the Atomos, choose this guy you can't attack or block, and they're like, well, this guy's useless anyways, and they're gonna get rid of it. You usually choose
Well, if
like
they
the
don't,
best guy.
who cares?
Yeah, it can't do anything. The other guy won't be able to do anything either because it's gone. It's just insane that he removes it, so it's uninteractable to any degree, and then cast it. And if they cancel it, who cares? I'll swing and pick it up again.
Because it doesn't die to Amma either.
Yeah. That's the nuts part. He's a 9K with one of the best autos currently, I would say. And Amma doesn't kill him outright. Dude, Sam's rocking that hat, though.
Yeah. And Ryan's rocking that mask. Safety first, Noah.
Safety first.
Where's my mask? I left it in that car.
We should show up with hard hats.
We show up dressed like the village people.
We don't have enough people for that. There's only 3 of us right now. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
He eats the
my
point.
damage.
Ah, Soldier doesn't feel good.
That's
I
fine.
think at this point it's just a damage raise for Sam. But like Roble,
He
needed to kill the
could've
Man in
set
Black.
That could have set the game towards him more like a mid.
Yeah.
Like the 2 misstrikings hurt, but like he could probably settle here.
he definitely could have casted the Cactar without
No, he would have to
taking the damage. He needs 3 colors, right? So whatever card's in his hand, and then he can make any color that he wants off his backups.
I think he wanted to get the damage, but tried hitting the X-Burst, get ahead.
I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
He is behind right now.
He just picked up an X-Death.
Okay. He's going to read X-Death just to make sure he knows what it does. X-Death with Man in Black is also very good.
X-Death in general is just very good. The issue I see now is if they get to that point where there's 20 removed,
It sounds like the music's playing all of it.
Sam's going to be so far behind that, like, I don't know
I
how.
think when the
Because
X-Death
X-Death,
comes in- yeah,
X-Death
comes in.
is almost a win more card, but he's a slow win more. Like, it takes him a while to get there.
Okay.
Pick up
He's
the Man in
getting
Black.
Man in Black. He's either going to set up or just pitch to him. Yeah.
Play the X-Death.
And he has the Man in Black still in hand, which means after this turn, it's going to get even worse.
Yeah, he might be at that point now where 20 cards are out. I would assume so.
I mean, removed
He
his
misdraged it
discard
twice.
pile. Yeah.
And then just removed all characters in his discard pile. Like, I'm almost guaranteeing
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I think I know what I want to do. As bad as it sounds, I want to talk to the losers of every one of the Tops runs.
Yeah?
Because we'll always get a chance to talk to the winner because they'll be moving on.
Okay.
But I do want to do the making of a murderer. This is game 1 too.
Yeah.
This is This is a fun game 1. Feels like Ryan's been in control since like turn 4.
I think Ryan's been in control since
The first Echo
Roble.
almost?
The first Roble.
I don't want to say that.
Actually, the first Hecaton chair.
The first
probably is what
Hecaton
got
chair
him
put
there.
him back just a slight bit. We agree, Chris.
You gotta find the Crystal Skull at 9, but win this at 11. Like, the Fusoya's great. I guess he could bounce the X-Death.
Look at that full art Kusif. Jerry would have a time looking at that.
Dude, Jerry would love to look at that for days. Okay. X-Death's gone, which is good. I mean, you can replay it, so it still hurts, but...
Oh, yeah, I think he just replays it. I don't think there's anything that Sam can do about it.
He doesn't need to, though, right? Like, there's
Well, so,
no
like, there's nothing
immediate rush to replay it. So you
No,
just play
but-
Azalea. I mean, he still played it anyway.
There's no reason not to, just because of
Just because of his
how
remove.
good X-Death is. Because he's
Yeah.
going to have to remove a card.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. He's definitely removing Fusoya.
Yeah.
Because like the backups make his colors, and it
Fixes
it's-
his hand
It's
where it
hitting
needs
the net
There you
zone.
go.
That's good. Oh man, that was nuts.
Right here is a good game set, but he still has Man in Black, I believe, in hand.
Yeah, but I mean, who
Which,
cares?
yeah, but I mean, he's going to Heka away that. Like,
Just picked up another
yeah, the
X-Death.
second X-Death.
Oh my god.
I think Sam's like, yep.
I would. Man, you.
That's rough.
It is.
I just figured he was going to Man in Black and Heka to the
You got rid of the
Shintoto one.
Sarah. Yeah, right? Man in Black for Hecatoncheer and get rid of the Shintoto. I would have gotten rid of the Shintoto, almost just so there's.
Like, I just figured that would...
Atomos is good.
that's
Let's
a
keep
good
it going.
play.
Come on with the trades, man. Their damage is still close.
Yeah,
It's
they're going to start running out of decks soon.
come on, Sam, you got this, man. Like I'm rooting just
Man
because
Black.
like he's holding.
Pay 5 to...
Oh,
Oh, no?
he paid 5 for Man in Black and he picked up a Kusef.
Get the
Do you know if is it 2-deck or best of 3? I think it's still 2-deck, isn't it?
I still think it's 2 deck.
We'll double check for you. We still think it's 2-deck.
I don't know why it wouldn't be 2 deck.
Yeah, they gave us 2-deck lists. It should be 2-deck.
Well, I mean, everybody has 2 deck lists still, I think.
2-deck best of 3. Yeah. Instead of just like 1.
I just figured you would have...
I mean, I won't complain. He's really. They're
He's
both
good.
really close on damage. They're getting some sort of like even
Who
trades
said-
out, but
He's going to grab
Pick
the
up
X-Death.
the
The
X-Death
X-Death is
again.
going to be better right now.
oh, Mist Dragon.
Oh, Mist
That
Dragon.
looks like a Mist Dragon down the bottom.
It does.
It's a
Looks like
Mist
a Mist
Dragon.
Dragon.
Nice.
This game is somehow still very close.
Sam's still in this.
Pay
This is
3.
really good.
Man,
Man in Black.
Yep.
He's like,
Sam's like, come on. I just got rid of it.
how many times do I have to kill this thing? It's
How
a
many times we got
SpongeBob
to
meme.
teach you this lesson, old man? Dang.
Dude, what a game.
Sam's trying so hard, and Ryan's just making it look easy.
So many, yeah, dude, so many bombs. They're both like back and forth on trying to get a forward to stay right now.
Well, Ryan's just like, Ryan is like that step ahead, and Sam's trying to play catch up. And every time he catches up,
Ryan's like, hey,
Ryan's
here's
like,
another one.
Hey, I know you just got rid of this X-Death, but let me play it again.
Turning and he's just like,
I know
another
you just got
one.
rid of this man. Another one.
It's nuts.
And Man in Black just being able to pick up Kusif to be able to pick up X-Death
Yeah.
is real good.
Even if Man in Black dies, he just sits it back again. Like it just stays. The Shantoto is really good. Is that a Braska?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's interesting.
maybe that's why he had the wind. Just in case he
Yeah.
could hit the grand summon.
Grand Summon's not terrible. If he has one in hand,
Well, he still needs a wind to even get anywhere.
Shantoto.
Oh yeah.
But he needs a water.
He needs a wind, water, and 2 fire.
So pitch
2
one
fire, or 2 fire and a summon. But like I don't think he has enough. Maybe he has enough in hand. I don't know.
I mean, it'd be worth it. Reset.
Oh,
the
for
board
sure.
state.
It's a point of damage
And it
because
resets
Sam
board
is in the lead in damage right now.
Yep.
Oh, Black Waltz is rough. I really hope he can grand summon. Oh my God, is he doing it?
Oh, he's just going to Ama.
Oh, he just Ama'd it.
Okay. I think he was just planning on Amaing the... No, you can't Ama that. I don't...
How did he?
How do you what?
Hold on.
He Kusith the VV back.
Oh yeah.
Made it to where he couldn't do anything if he was able to with the Brosco with the Man in Black. And then used it again to kill the thing, I guess? Maybe? No, he just picked it up. He just picked it
Oh,
up.
he Tyrant. He does not have a big deck, but Fuxoya can throw him back in.
Man.
Hecatoncheir is non-existent right now from what I can see, so
Yeah,
he
that
got
Mist Dragon
Mist-Dragoned.
had him.
so he can't lose.
But he
the
can still draw
Hecatoncheir.
it. Like, it's still an option.
Highlander format with Man in Black and summons and Seymours and stuff. Nuts.
Stop.
You like intrinsic value.
Black Walt's back out.
Yep, Man in Black for the hit. Play the Kusith. Tyro's good again.
Really good.
This, I mean, he's really close on that deck, like getting super thin, but this is a really good game one to start off the top 8. Holy shoot.
Oh, yeah. And this is only the Viridian deck going head-to-head.
Sam's deck is very, like, there's a lot of colors thrown around, but it's still fixing itself really well.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
very surprised by
Porum.
that.
It's a very good card. I'm not sure if it helps him here just because of the Black Waltz, but...
What do you mean?
Well, so, like, Porum will shut off Man in Black,
Yeah, but Black Waltz is an act, yeah.
but Black Waltz will just kill it.
When you feel, yeah.
And I think he had the VV in hand still, or he can at least Kusith it. So I don't know if the Porum's going to help. But Porum would be a good choice if Black Waltz wasn't on board.
I think he's considering putting Fusoya back out. For sure, right? Like,
5/6, okay.
the
He's
overpay
all
for more
5?
colors, yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to pick up a summon. I honestly think you choose the Ama.
Mm-hmm.
You choose the Ama, or you choose...
The Atomos is good.
Yep.
Because he can break something and probably just play the Atomos anyways, right? Because it's choose a put a forward on top, which is good. That gets rid of Man in Black, quote unquote. He's gonna have to overpay.
I think he should, at that point, he should have chose the Ama. Because then the Black Waltz doesn't come in and kill the Porum. If he had the ability to pitch for the Porum. Which I think he should have. But I'm not playing.
He has 3 in deck. Jesus.
Yep.
And look at that hand. It's just, it's like he. Oh man.
It's real weird because like this, man,
If this was, that sucks.
rollable. And it works real well because Black Waltz is a black mage.
Sam Tool. Yeah, man, that was so much back and forth. Ah, he had a Shadow Lord, man.
Dang. Okay. So, Sam 12 loses game 1 to Ryan.
Ryan got game 1.
Ryan is literally...
So Ryan's probably gonna switch to his mono
He'll have to.
Windags. Yep. Does Sam
It
switch or
looks
does
like
he stay? What's
Sam
Sam's other
12 may
deck?
stay.
What's his other deck? Right? They should at this point. I assume they know what everybody's playing.
Yeah, they saw the deck list.
What's this one? Auction, Toto, Zidane, Luso, Bismarck. It's a
just
wind deck.
Yeah.
So wind v wind is kind of meh, but they're going to end up having to get to that point if Sam wins. I think Sam should stay on his toolbox deck right now, the
Yep.
Viridian's deck,
I think the Viridians should handle
to deal with this wind deck.
the wind deck pretty well.
And then it's just down to who's faster at building their wins.
That might be an interesting game.
The only issue I see is Zidane will rip this toolbox deck apart if he's allowed to stay for at least a turn, like 2 turns.
yeah.
Zidane will end up taking pieces, and it doesn't matter because they're all solid toolboxy pieces.
And they're colorless, aren't they?
Yeah, with Zidane, they're colorless. Like, it doesn't matter what you use to cast for them.
I think they should have at least been colored. I think you should have had to play colors. I think that's the only fair way you do stuff like this.
Yeah,
Game.
Sam stayed with his deck.
Yeah, I figured he would. He has to win with it anyways, and I don't know if they
So,
both know each other's decks, so I bet they both know wins.
Ryan's essentially playing 2 control decks. One is more toolboxy than control, and like it's doing well. Like we only saw
Win to me is a storm deck.
We saw 1 samurai deck yesterday.
Yeah, but that's just yesterday. We don't know how many
Isn't
are in
that
the tops.
nuts? Fair, but like isn't
Actually-
that nuts still?
We can look at the other deck list. They're here. Yes.
Starts off with a Northstalin. That's one of the
start.
greatest openings. They both pitched a copy of their starting backup, which I think is really funny.
Okay, so
Picks up
Josh
another
Herman, we
Northstalin.
know is-
Does he have an Althea in hand already, and he just needs the extra card? Probably. No complaints. Oh, yeah. That's 3 cards. Jesus. Oh, man. And that's two Palom's out.
not a good start for Sam. So Josh Herman's playing. He's our boy. He's playing Turks and Avalanche.
We know that.
Alex Tesmer is playing Avalanche, straight Avalanche, normal. And he's playing Wind. We got Chocobo
Right.
Joe.
Tomos the Zidane's pretty good.
Chocobo Joe
that
is
was just a game of
playing
catch-up.
that hodgepodge, Soiree, Avalanche, and the Emperor Ice deck, right? Emperor Ice. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he's playing the Verstal.
He just took the Moogle. So now he's got 3 colors randomly for whatever reason.
Then Sam Prime is playing a Wind deck.
I mean, if he takes a Fusoya, right? He doesn't need to pay water CP for the Fusoya, so he can trigger on like
Wind
2 or
and
3,
the
depending.
XF deck. And then we have
You get 2 triggers if he steals one. Yeah, that's insane.
Hunter Nance playing
Okay,
Fire,
Rydia.
Ice, it looks like.
Ooh, not ready yet. What are we grabbing?
Fire Ice. And
I
then
think
a
Ready
Wind
is your
deck.
best pick.
Then William Lowe is playing Boy Howdy.
That is not the name of the deck.
No, it's called East Wind.
Is it Samurai's?
No,
Oh.
I actually can't tell what this says. You want this one, yeah. Oh, and this is the Magisa deck.
It's just a wind deck.
It's
It's a
Yeah, it's not.
no, it is. It's Earth, Ice, Wind.
And then the Magisa deck's the second deck that William Lowe is playing.
Oh, Magisa deck? Sick, dude. All right, Sam's at 3 backups. That's really good. And he's got Tyro for the color fix. He's got what? Lightning, fire, water. He's basically got all colors he would need now. Especially because Tyro's on board.
Yeah, I can't believe Ryan stole all those colors for him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ryan's he's literally robbing and murdering people.
Stop.
He's just a petty thief. Sam's like, here, take all my take everything in my wallet, take my cards. He's like, yeah,
Roscoe's really good.
and hand me your life.
Hand me your life.
Man, there's that Braska again, full art.
And be like, hey, Sam, you willing to part? He'll be like, no.
You need that?
Don't. Don't is just to search for any of the monsters,
Cool.
which isn't terrible.
Nah, especially when you like Typhon.
Mm-hmm.
Typhon, Atomos, or Ocho are all very good choices if you don't have either.
Oh,
or.
no. He Choco-Mogged it. And he controls a Moogle, so he gets to draw a card. What? I mean, it didn't matter anyways because he controlled the Chocolata, but like I just think it's real funny that the
Nuts.
Moogle was there for the draw as well.
Nuts. If he didn't have the chocolate, he still drew.
Yeah.
That's what he gets for stealing with Zidane. What was I saying before? It is this deck right here, I think. Nope, no, sorry, wrong deck. The deck that Sam is playing. Do you remember the match earlier where we could not figure out what that dude was doing with his deck? The color, the weird odd color fixing and stuff? Mm-hmm. I think it's this deck.
You think it was the Viridian deck?
Yep. I think it's this Viridian deck.
And it just wasn't getting there?
Well, he didn't know what it did.
Oh.
Can you pull up that Chocomog?
It's like Choco/Mog.
I don't think you need both. I think you need one or.
Yeah, you just need a Chocobo or a Job Chocobo removal.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need to control both to draw a
That's
card?
why I'm asking.
Oh,
Nope, not that one.
more nuts. That's actual like
The one to the. That's why I want to see. I
Choco
wanna
Bro
s-
Sam.
That one. Give it a second so we see it. And it's up. If you control a Job Chocobo or Chocobo and Job Moogle.
That's nuts. He just got
Man.
extremely lucky on that hit with
needed
Zidane.
both?
He got it.
Man.
It was a free card.
Specifically because he stole from Sam.
He took his Palom. I mean, obviously, there's no reason not to, right? But like,
I mean, free cards.
yeah, he did throw Titus out though, so Titus is pretty good because it does take the wind deck doesn't generally hit people. It kind of just chills for a bit. So Titus.
It doesn't hit anything. The only thing it does is it board wipes with Luso.
Yeah, yeah. So Titus is definitely.
Does he have both in his list?
Does he have it? What's the other Moogle? Is it Stiltskin? Is Stiltskin the other Moogle?
Stiltskin might be a Moogle.
I'm just.
Can you look
a
up
dumb-dumb.
Stiltskin?
I didn't realize Stiltskin was if he is.
Is it a Moogle? It is. Okay. Stiltskin's a
Oh,
Moogle. Okay.
My bad.
Okay. But still, he pulled it off without his Moogle. That's sick.
Oh man, Zidane again.
Man. Oh, makings of a murderer.
Oh, he's gonna pop the Zidane back to do it again. It's literally the Goofy trial.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Another one. His I don't think his Stiltskin wasn't in play when he.
It was
Has
in
it
play.
been? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. No, because he had Chocolate. I thought he had Chocolate, Donde, Norstalin.
Dome came out way
Okay,
later.
never mind then. Never mind.
I mean, again, it's still cool that if he didn't have the skill skin,
It's
he
still
didn't
cool.
need it. But yeah. Okay.
I would have top decked the Zidane, because when you swing with Titus, it's going to put it over there.
Maybe he's just gonna Ama maybe he already has a fire card off the draw. Yeah, but on the draw, maybe he drew a fire card.
So he has Sarah. You can tap any two. It depends on what he chose for Sarah. Probably wind still. So water, fire, earth, lightning, wind. You could.
We know what Zidane will steal if Zidane swings. So
Yeah. So I think he just plans on armoring the Zidane. I still think my play would have been better.
for the Porum.
This is off the bench.
Or for the paddle.
obviously. This is off the couch, obviously. But like, I think you should have bounced the Zidane to the top.
Man, you're Monday night quarterbacking hard.
Yeah. I think you should have bounced the Zidane to the top because Titus is going to put it in damage. I think you bounce the Porum to your hand. Pound to your hand. You pick up the Ama because Porum will make it live. And you draw a card, which will give you your second card to make Ama live. And you counter anything that comes in. Like when Rosa activates.
The Rosa trigger, kill it.
Kill it. That's what he should have done. That's just my opinion.
Took Vraska, Rosa trigger.
But it also depends on what his Sarah is.
I think
What he
he's
chose
aiming
for
for
Sarah
the
at the
Luso
time.
play here.
Counter Luso? Possibility.
Yeah.
Typhon?
You have to hit Fusoya.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to touch. 2, 3, 4.
Do you just want to play Sun on top and face up so you know when? Double check. It's real good, real good. Real good.
1, 2. Tyro. It doesn't matter now. It's
Just add
all
Fusoya?
shuffled.
Add
It was.
Fusoya. Add Fusoya. Thank you.
Yeah, the Fusoya is definitely the card to play.
Yeah.
You have all the colors for Fusoya. It accelerates.
Yep.
Izana. I mean, you're just gonna eat this damage anyways, but this is the clapback, right? So he puts the Vraska back to his hand. He still gets rid of the Zidane.
Yep. I just think it would have been better if you did it the other way. I'm upset now.
He definitely would have been able to Ama the Rosa, which would have helped a lot.
And like the Izana doesn't matter. The Typhon still hits your Fusoya, so you don't care. But the Rosa dies. He doesn't steal extra. He doesn't steal the extra card. Doesn't deal the extra damage. It just feels like it would have been better. Maybe he had something else in mind. I guess.
The Atomos isn't bad either. Because if he bounces the Vraska and the Zidane, then there's Izana and Rosa, and he's definitely got to get rid of the Izana. Or I guess Typhon exists. He does have the 3. Man,
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
I'm waiting for that Fusoya to hit board, man.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna play Fusoya. I don't say there's a reason not to.
Obviously, we know he has the Moogle, the Fusoya, and the Ama in his hand.
Yep.
It's at least three out of what?
I think he has 5 cards right now.
5 or 6?
Yeah.
Rydia. Okay.
That's not bad.
Fusoya will give her counters, so his Ama's live without needing to pitch. She'll have 4 counters.
That's good. That's good.
That's really good. Any summon he picks up at that point is live, technically, which is nice.
Like
Fusoya.
the Tomos. Fusoya.
Yep. He could pick up Kusith. You never know. Rydia gains 2 counters.
Kusith?
He picks up Kusith. Cool. Maybe for Matoya. I don't know if there's anything on his board he can crack off. He needs to get rid of that Zidane. That Zidane's going to be the death of him. Typhon doesn't matter now.
Zidane to
Top
of
deck,
the deck.
cool. Vraska back to hand.
Cross
Nice.
hand,
Draw.
draw a card. Counter. Draw a card. Okay. Pitch. Play grab Porum. Okay.
He's using the... Is he
Yep.
pitching for the Kusith?
He's going to pitch for the Porum.
Did he pitch
Yeah,
for the
he
Kusith?
pitched for the Kusith.
Okay.
Play
Now
the
Rydia
Porum.
can play
Rydia can
literally
play 2
anything.
cards almost.
Well, Rydia's
Or,
only
yeah,
allowed
he plays once per
per
turn for free. Yeah.
Chokamog on the Porum. He'll draw 1. The Porum was a really nice touch. It's a little rough, but
You're fine with it. You're fine because, like, even if he hits the Porum, obviously you can't stop the Rosa.
yeah.
But
for him
blanked it.
attempting to blink the Rosa. He pays for it. That's fine.
That's fine. You're making him tap out. I don't think it matters in the long run because they can't do anything till next turn. It's not going to change much. The Porm would have just been win more at this point. It was fine.
I think the Porum is what sets him back in because he's behind on
I think the
damage.
Porum like puts him one step ahead because he
Yeah.
clears his board.
But as
Titus is
right
still
now,
pushing
if
for
he loses the
damage.
Porum, he still has Fusoya's an AK, I believe, so he still has AK Fusoya. He still has Rydia in case he has any summons in hand. He's just not allowed to take, what, is it 2 more points of damage? It looks like
He has
he's
that
at
5. He's going to miss Dragons, discard pile.
Miss Dragon's really good. So
Okay.
he can draw a card. Oh no, he saved the Porum with Miss Dragon.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. I told you earlier.
So all those Vaughn sleeves are mine then?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 sets.
All of them are mine?
No. I have a deck to sleeve.
You do?
I have it with me.
Do you really?
I don't have top loaders. I would need over sleeves.
Top loader. Yeah, you should bet you won't make a deck and just put it in top loaders. It sounds funny, doesn't
you know
it?
I will. You know I will.
You won't show up the locals with a deck of top loaders?
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. You've now no-balls me into doing it.
I've no balls you to do it. It's really funny.
I will show up and do it. I've got to use 50 top loaders. Yes. What do I want to build in top loaders, though?
It's gonna be so bad when you have to shuffle.
You just...
In top loaders, ugh.
I think we build...
Build samurais and top loaders.
I don't think we have enough for... I don't think we can do samurais.
We don't have any Tenzins?
I don't know if we have enough Tenzins. What set's it? Tenzins 14?
Tenzin should be 14 legend.
Yeah, I don't have 14 legends. I have 15, 16, 17.
That's right, yeah.
14, I have some legends, just not all of them.
You just buy Tenzin. I'm sure a base Tenzin's probably, obviously, is the
$4 or
cheapest. but-
$5,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah, yeah.
at best.
Hey, Oliver, didn't you have a full art Tenzin at one point? Do you still have it?
Are you trying to do this? How am I supposed to? I don't want to shuffle a full art Tenzin inside my top loaders when I'm going to riffle shuffle.
So
those top
we
loaders.
are locked in a room away from everybody, so
Yeah.
we don't know how the other top 8 matches are.
I will definitely find out when this match is over. For
Yeah,
sure.
James will go through and he'll grab updates.
Yeah.
He's really good at running around.
Despite my size, I'm pretty quick.
He's like my dad. Vanishes
I'm
without
going
a
to step
trace.
out and get some milk tea.
Not City.
Is that PG enough? Am I? Is that PG enough for us to make that joke?
I feel like if you have to ask the
Man,
question, it
he
probably isn't.
really built that board again.
Yestola really holds it down. But like if he's not, Yestola
Well, it counters
doesn't.
the Amma. It counters the Amma.
It counters the Amma, but you can pour him or blink the Yestola first, anyways.
Well, you blink the Ashtola.
So before you even
yeah.
Amma, you would have a time where you blink the Yestola and you're like ha ha ha. What are they doing? Oh, he used the Kusith. The Kusith went back to him. That's all it was. He paid 2 for Kusith. It goes back to its owner. Its owner's break zone.
Okay.
And he picked up and is he picking up and playing Yestola, or is he picking up Yestola? He's picking up Yestola.
Okay.
He could play her, but like that,
There's no reason not.
it seems like an overpay if you don't need to. If he feels
Well,
like
if
he
he's
needs to put her
worried
down,
about
then yeah.
Amma,
Yeah.
maybe.
He's not. Does he have another one? Yeah. No, Noel. Okay,
That's a good
he's
one.
a damage 3. That's really good.
that's his second cast return because he played Alexander.
He can
first.
start breaking his deck apart. Oh. Leviathan. She has 6 counters. It's free.
Gross. Leviathan is choose 2, right? You choose 2 of 3.
Yeah. So I think it's either bounce a dude, pick up a water, What's the exact
pulling it
specifics on Leviathan again? I've only seen that card like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rydia's not messing around. Yeah, bounce a dude. And then choose a water forward and break zone, added a hand.
Man,
God,
so
dude,
rough.
Zidane. Oh no!
Oh,
He owns the Twins! If he feels like it. Well, shit.
Hey. Just because chat isn't PG doesn't mean you can't be.
Yeah,
He could literally just pitch.
He could
pitch to
two
play
and play the
Forms.
Twins, and he gets 2 counters every turn.
And eventually he'll be able to kill that
Oh
radio,
man,
right?
he's sugar honey iced tea. There we go.
Yeah, shout out to is it Chris Rock?
Chris Rock. Do you know what movie?
Yeah, Zootopia.
Nope. You know, yeah, come on, James. You know the movie.
Escape from New York.
Nope. Come on, James. You know the movie.
Madagascar.
Yeah. Oh, he took the Shantoto.
Oh, that's real rough.
That. Oh man.
Like he already doesn't barely have a board state he's holding on to. He's at damage 6. If he just pushes, shout out to Nightbot.
He could quite literally like Shantoto a board right now, and then just put a forward out.
How many cards do you have in hand? 5.
Enough for Shantoto.
The
Assert dominance. He's going. Oh no, he's playing Stola.
wait. Did Luso die?
There wasn't a Luso.
Not Luso.
Zidane?
Leon. What's that face down card right there?
The Noel?
Yeah, Noel, that one.
No, it's not dead. It flickered out.
On main phase
Is he
1.
at 6?
Was that main phase 2? That was main phase 2. Okay.
Yeah, is he at 6 right now?
He's at 6.
Ah, dude, what are you? He can't touch the Noel. That's it.
He can't touch the Noel.
Yeah.
I thought he could.
realized- He didn't. Wait.
Noel comes in and does an
Your
ability.
Stola's on board though.
Oh, yeah.
Your Stola's just gonna tell him no.
Okay.
Man, what a
Very
round.
good game 1. That was game 2. Never mind.
Yeah.
That was game 2.
Dum-dum.
It just felt long. Yep, we're good. So, Hunter Nance, that's what it was.
Hunter Nance.
The stream says to hydrate.
Ah,
Stream
yeah,
does say
yeah.
to hydrate. You saw that. Here you go. All over. Solid.
Yeah, we are on top 4. Yeah.
We're good now.
Yeah, we're all good now. We're just putting names in, so yeah.
So, Joe, no, you just put Chocobo Joe. Chocobo Joe was fine. It was just he was on the opposite side.
No. Who's on stream right now?
Chocobo Joe and Hunter Nance. Yep, just like that.
And who's the other top stable?
It'll be these sets right here. Our boy Ryan, the Making of a Murderer, and Josh Herman, our boy.
Josh.
We want both of those in the finals, though. No.
Yeah, we're not getting that. Dang, that blows. I want the Turks to get there, man. I think Turks Biggest Mono win. Ooh,
I don't know if I look. Do I look suspiciously similar to Hunter? I'm confusion. Or they're thinking the names at the bottom were the maybe. It's a possibility.
that was the joke.
Was it? Oh,
Oh, it's the Magisa deck.
oh man.
He already shot Magisa to play it, dude. Oh, nuts. Guts go turn 1 against the Verstale deck.
Dang.
Insane, dude.
This is gonna be a fun matchup because they're both gonna spit dudes out real quick.
Yeah. Verstale, yeah, I'm assuming he has a Verstale in hand since he discarded
Bahamut.
the
Okay.
Verstale. That's nuts. Guts go. Yeah, we're on top 4.
He discarded Verstale.
Probably because he had one in hand.
Yeah. I guess.
He had one in hand. He wanted a better search target off of Neath.
Does his deck pick up anything?
Verstale?
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know. Does
like
play
put it off
items?
of Discord pile.
Ooh,
list.
Emperor. That's really good.
Yeah, very good start.
That's really good against the fire deck. Man, that's gonna net him
Yeah,
2
I
cards
don't-
too.
I don't see anything that he picks up with, so. If he doesn't have Versteel, I'd be a little...
He could probably kill Gutsgo here if Gutsgo swings, which he has to gain the card advantage. He's allowed to... Honestly, he could block all 3 of these and not lose the Emperor this turn. It'd be weird, but he could. If he has a nail he could play, that'd be really nice.
Imper's such a good addition to the Versteel deck.
It is, yeah.
'Cause it honestly replaces 2 cards and gives you a dude that has 2 pings.
Yeah, like the point of the Versteel deck is always to put the cards back in hand.
Yeah. Or to at least
And-
play a big dude that you have to deal with.
Ooh, 6 for Stale. Yeah. Those are some choice targets, man.
Xenos and I think he puts Xenos and Physalis.
Solace?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Xenos was also an Orphan. It's 3.
Oh, yeah.
Orphan's really good.
I forget you pick up 3.
I want to see him lay a nail down right now. Sultanas is good too. Holy.
They both just spit out their entire board. Oh, man, this is so much fun.
Laguna's not bad. Squall or Kuja? Oh man,
Kuja,
for the Dull Freeze.
you don't freeze the guts go, no have
Yeah.
to worry about it. Yeah.
But the Squall is really good too because the Squall can just swing and it gets rid of Braska. No, it doesn't. It's 4K. Never mind. It's so close. They both. Oh, he has 1 card in hand. They both had no cards in hand. The Squall
it-
would be the optimal play. But yeah, keeping the Guts go down is probably your best bet. He just shot Nagisa again. Oh my god, that's gross.
At the end of his turn, too.
Yeah, that's so gross. Forza Motorsports.
This is a fun matchup.
This is just a quick beat 'em down. It's
Now, this is what I call pod racing.
no, this is pod racing.
Everlard wouldn't be too bad.
Would be really good.
What else does he have in here?
Did he play
He played Alpha
Alice to search?
Alphanod. Played Alphanod to search the Braska.
Alphanod's the searcher, not Alice?
Alphanod's the on-play search.
Okay.
Yep.
And picked up the Braska so he can Magisa special again
Yep.
if he wants later.
No, he picked up the Braska because he's Braska special.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
Yeah.
It is Alphanod, yeah. Draw 2.
It just gets him another dude on board and the ability
it
to
just-
Nagisa again.
I don't think either of them. Well, he might play board wipes, but I don't think Verstale plays board wipes. Verstale just plays
Plays
a
big
board.
dudes that boards, yeah. Fire can get away with board wipes, so like I get it.
He did it again.
Yep.
I mean, if he's got a summon in hand, he
The
could
end of
definitely
turn
save it for the
play
next
is
turn.
so nuts.
He's looking at the Forza.
Motorsports.
Well, Forza 7Ks. Oh, Yazuki.
That's a
Man,
run
these
run.
guys aren't getting touched at all now.
And he just passed.
I mean, there's no reason to attack.
He couldn't
You have
do
an Emperor
anything.
sitting there.
Yeah. The Emperor's such a good card. I think we'll actually see a bunch of that. I think I just put his deck name's just Red Deck Wins.
Is it really? I mean, it's really good. Putting Yazuki out is really nuts. Because now his guys have to be straight broken or negged or, like, they can't just...
He is playing a single Forza, so there is one Forza in this deck.
Yeah, I saw it. He looked at it. He was considering
Well, someone
it.
said Forza here? I guess, yeah. The water bottle has a very good game state. Pitch 2. Solace.
Physalis is really good. He has 3 less cards in hand. Physalis can trigger. We keep the Guts Go locked and just go in. Oh, he drew one. Okay.
Man is the hydrate.
I kind of low-key want somebody to like take a screenshot and just cut Hunter out and put the water bottle there, and it's actually just water bottle versus Chocobo.
Man makes you hydrate.
Oh my god, it's so gross.
He pitched an Ama for that too.
Who cares? He only had 2 cards in hand. Why not just play another dude? Like, how do you... It's literally just get around my board state.
Squall?
Squall's nuts. That's... Oh, man. You got that? Yeah, cool.
What? Oh, okay. What's the Squall do? When Squall's...
Why did Emperor lose a counter?
Yuzuki.
Oh, did he attack with her?
I don't think so. What's...
Oh, he...
What?
Emperor had Brave?
Pull up the Yuzuki. He looked like he did something with the Yuzuki. What's the Yuzuki say exactly?
It just keeps your water and fire forwards from dying. Emperor has Brave?
What did he do then? Because the Emperor didn't do anything. Unless he just straight up attacked, but like...
It does have Brave? Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know.
Okay.
Emperor attacked, he boosted the Yuzuki by 2k to match the Emperor and get rid of the...
Yep.
Yep.
So Yuzuki would beat the Emperor.
There's Adelard.
Yep.
You want to put that one up?
It's AA. It's A. Adelard. Oliver at AD. ADEL.
Fire.
Red boy. Red Falcon looking dude.
He just played Seth. Make him discard.
Everybody discards
Is it?
two?
It's 5 CP Sephiroth, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's everybody
3
discards
CP is
two.
the back attack.
Yep.
Yeah, every player discards 2.
Dolph.
Swing. There's no cards in hand. Don't freeze the Guts Code is really good. Oh, the Seth has first strike. That's right. That gets around a lot of his board because his board's not super big. Squall helps it.
Is he Adelarding the... He's triggering something off the Megusa. But I don't know what. So it didn't look like he discarded anything.
Turks took game 1? Nice! I feel bad, but like...
That's what you want.
I like Turks and then Avalanche.
Yeah.
Oh man, but that means Ryan's not a murderer.
He still has keep 2 and 3.
Yeah, he does. I think his deck gets around Avalanche.
Take this.
Can you pull up Emperor again? I think they're deciding Turks can't beat a water bottle. Does Emperor say... I think they're trying to figure out if he's forced to take the counter off with the ping. Oh, he's forced to, so if he pings him for the 1k off the Adelard, does it? The Emperor loses his thing. Read alert! Where'd James go? Yeah, it says you remove. So unfortunately, the Adelard definitely gets around the Emperor. Really easily, because the Emperor's not a May. Yeah, but like they still have to get through. He just forced it. Higgs. No, what? What did I just miss? He didn't play force it. Well, Fasada swung, doled the guts go.
They were making sure the counter goes away if the damage. It was something about. Can you pull up the Adelard again? It was something I believe with the Adelard. And the.
It's because he says damage can't be reduced.
Yep. Or something like that. Yep.
Oh, man. That's a rough hit. That's a squall in hand. He just has it in case the other one dies.
So, and then can you pull up the Emperor one more time? And then when this pulls up to my screen so I can read it. I can't read that. Go ahead and read that to me, Oliver. Becomes and not reduces.
Okay, cool. That's good.
That's
good.
what they're.
Emperor gets around it,
Yep.
quote unquote. I mean, they both kind of are like indirect counters to each other because Adelard can just ping for one and he forced to remove the counter, but he doesn't reduce. So
That's what they were wondering about is how that works. So I think the way they did it was,
man,
instead he used that counter to hit the Magisa or something like that. He hit Magisa for sure. I think played whatever he played, which then 7K'd something to then block and then kill the Fasades.
that's where the Forza went. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool. Oh my god.
Brought out the Forza to block.
He brought out the Bahamut. Oh no.
What's Bahamut do? Bahamut.
3
forward,
CP
bottom
Bahamut
right,
is,
right there.
I think it's if you have 3 or more fire summons, he gains 2k. So he's a 9k. If you have 5 or more when he
These
swings,
board
you
states
5k
are
the board.
nuts.
Yeah, 3 more fire summons in break zone, Bahamut gains 2k. And if you have 7 or more, sorry, not 5, 7 or more, he deals 5k on swing to the board. Meaning Magisa can trigger every time he swings with Bahamut too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just.
Oh, I just read that, but Jerks can't beat a water bottle. That's funny.
Yeah, that was rough. The Restale deck's really good, but that fire deck was just pumping out too many dudes and had too many ways.
Immediately, like turn 1, he dropped like an entire board.
He dropped 3 dudes.
And we were like, man, he did that. And then Verstill went, I'll do it again.
Yeah, if you had a nail, he was probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bahamut Adelard busted, because that's a 10k board sweep.
Yup.
Well, Verstale doesn't play spot removal, really.
Imagine not playing spot removal. Verstill doesn't really get that.
I just said that. Don't
I was
copy
copying
me.
both of you.
Don't copy me.
Don't gaslight me.
Uh-huh.
Adlard only doubles damage on play. On pay.
The game is over. Yeah, that's right. Yuzuki really helps him in that. There were so many pieces there that just doubled down on keeping that board state.
Oh, yeah. It is a mono wind. Just a wind deck.
Alright, so he's still playing Verstale, and he's going to play against a wind deck.
Yep.
Do you think he gets there?
It's gonna be a weird matchup.
He might get there, actually. Wind does take a while to set up, and Verstale can throw like 3 dudes on board easily.
Yep.
Search for
Verstill can get out ahead very fast.
And now he's got 2 Kujas.
The only problem is if they hit a mid game, I think Wind will take it.
Yeah, so he needs to.
Because
He needs to
Luso will
push.
board wipe easily.
Yeah, he needs to push that damage in as soon. Like every time he plays a dude, he needs to go in. He
Yep.
needs to swing with something if possible. He probably needs to get a squall on board as soon as possible too. Oh, he searched for Theus. Okay.
He just passed. That's okay.
You think he'll play
Turn one's
Stale
all,
and then
turn one
something
for
else after?
turn one for Stale is almost always this anyways. Play a backup pass, search your piece.
Yeah.
It's almost always is, which is fine. The only time it's not is if you draw all forwards on a second hand.
Nightbot.
Shout out to Nightbot. If you want to keep up with all of the goings on here at Gamers Heaven, follow that link. Chocobo Sam. Okay. McGee's is cast 3 only. Cost 3 only, sorry. That seems real interesting, though.
It's like, how many Black Waltzes were there besides Ryan? I don't know how many else there were.
I thought, yeah, I only saw Ryan Chen's. Like we've been in here all day. It's like we only saw a very limited number of decks, but like even walking around, I saw more like I saw Turks a couple times. I saw a lot of Wind because Wind is just apparently a good deck, I guess.
Play Chocobo Sam. Choco Bro.
But like I didn't see much with anything with Black Waltz. And Ryan Chin's the only one playing in the top, so.
To any degree, yeah. Emperor
Yep.
again.
Sounds good. Same place. This time when he plays Self-Dance, though, he needs to...
Absolute zero. I played a Black Waltz deck that was Fire Lightning that played a lot of recursion pieces, so you can keep picking up your Black Waltzes. It wasn't bad.
It wasn't terrible.
It was missing just like a piece here or there. I think
And
maybe
kinda
I just
gets-
need to play more.
It actually kind of seems like it would get messed up this format.
This format?
Yeah.
Oh,
Matoya,
no.
Miss Dragon, Edward.
If you play for the recursion, yeah, it could.
Yeah.
But like honestly, that's just the risky take.
Yeah.
Yeah, because mine, I'm pretty sure we have similar things, but like mine, I realized one drop Zac was super cool because it's an end of turn 9K that's uninteractable. It does come in 2 pieces, so it's bad against menu effects, but the 5K into a 4K is nuts. Yeah, I use like Puppet Master for mine.
Pulling
I
out
played.
Zizot is nuts.
We played 3 CP Cloud backup, so we can either pick our Zacs back up or we can grab another Black Waltz out of our deck.
You get rid of the Atomos.
Yeah, for sure. That's
Rid of the
play
Atomos.
lines. You get rid of the Atomos.
The
Zizak
Atomos
is
can't be
nuts.
picked back up. He'd have to hard find it again.
We played Chadley as well, so we can pick our guys back
Yes,
up
thank
too.
you. Oh, I was so scared. Like, I'm not great at this game, and I still think
We
that was a good
played,
play. The Zizot.
The Palom backup, 2 CP Palom.
The
because
Zizot snipe my dude.
him plus. Yeah, exactly. I would put Red 13 in. I would definitely put the new Black Mage in as well. I need to go back and update it. It's got really nice VV sleeves on it, and I'm also 2 away now from getting my full art playset of Black Waltzes.
Yeah.
Ah, so excited. We just need the Black Waltz 3s. Yeah, no, I thought Palom and Vivi were like the funnest combo because if you get Palom on board and Vivi and they don't deal with Vivi like the turn after, you have immediate removal for anything in play because it's a constant 8K.
He finished his playset last week.
Dang, man.
All 9 or just like the actual lightning one? Okay, yeah, all of them.
Dang, man. I started with Black Waltz. I bought a full set of Black Waltz
ice one,
1s.
right? The
Yeah,
ice.
collected the Black Waltz 2s.
And now we just on stream
just
earlier
pulled
one
the
Black
full
Waltz
art
3.
Black Waltz 3. I don't want to buy them. I wanted to pull them, but I guess I just have to buy them now.
You'd have to buy a lot of them. Especially when we can't get products around our area.
Yeah. I mean, we can. You just go to LWG to do it. They still have boxes.
They still carry? Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
Why do we just not go to LWG, buy boxes to bring to locals?
Do we have money to buy boxes to bring to locals all the time?
No.
Exactly.
People would have to pay us to play in tournaments.
Yeah, that's actually how that would work, and that's not. That just feels bad.
Well, how many? You want to how many boxes? How many packs? 36.
36.
36 boxes.
Ooh, Russo
120.
I think he's just gonna loot Bismarck and Luso maybe, just so he can draw cards.
Well, Luso has to be the third card you play, so he'd still have to
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
maybe loot the Azuna.
He's still gonna put Luso back into his hand, right? Like, there's no way.
I actually think he does Azuna.
Did he not bounce? Am I crazy?
He might have done it when we
He
were
might have
playing
just chosen not to.
I don't think you can choose. I think you bounce the Azuna because
Dude, I read those Black Waltz cards, and I was like, they're going to look really cool if they full art them. And they were like, yeah, these are full arts. And I was like, I have to play the deck now. There's no way I don't.
and I want to get one of each just because they're really
Nine,
cool for
nine
us.
isn't my favorite. I haven't played 9. It's not my favorite.
I haven't
but it is
played a
definitely
single
up
Final
there,
Fantasy game.
Up there in one of the Final Fantasy games I respect the most. But God, do I love the Black Waltz engine and the utility that it provides.
I love the art.
Oh, for sure. The stained glass art is beautiful.
I would pick up the Azana because you'll get to play it again later.
He played
It's
a
a two-drop.
Laswell.
Yeah.
He's going.
So you play the Azana and you're able to search for like the Chocobo summon and
Mm-hmm.
play it. So then you can tap your Chocobo Sand and then search top 3 for anything.
You know
Because
what?
Luso's not going to help you right now. It's
Man,
just a dude
next
on board.
next week for locals now, I think I'm gonna update my Black Waltz and play it, and make Steven cry. he hates that deck too. he plays his Dragoons, and it's like the second I get my Palom and Vivi out, he's like, I just don't want to play anymore. I'm like, everything I put out dies. I'm like, man, that blows. I'm sorry for the loss. Yeah. Dude, the Zac, I love the Zac end of turn. Like, it's just an uninteractable boop bop your dude is nuts. Especially if you play Blaze in the deck as well. So when you play Blaze and you have the Zac on board, you still have that chance. We also played Ewan, because Ewan just breaks anything that's damaged, which was nuts. I'd be like, how big's your dude? Doesn't matter.
I like that because of Black Waltz, the Black Waltz deck you built. You built Roadrunners.
Yeah, I built. I played Black Waltz and went. Some of these cards are really nuts. If I just build a generic Fire Lightning like small hasters, and then
And then you
Roadrunners.
built the Roadrunners,
Roadrunners
deck, which
was
is just
built
small
off of
haste
Black Waltz.
dudes that just ping a thing for free.
Really good. It was a really good deck. The best
I
I've done
figured
was
that's what he would have done. He blocked with the Luso. I figured that's why he
Might
put
as
Luso
well.
on board. Just another dude.
the best I did was turn 3 somebody with it, which is like all you can ask for in a haste deck, right?
Oh no, he had to. I think he died to the Laswell.
Yeah, Luso died to Laswell, block with Izana. He really doesn't want to eat this damage. Which I guess is fair, but like it's... The wind's going to take too long to set up now.
I think it dies anyways, right? Because Laswell, something else will attack and Laswell trigger again to kill it. So he might as well
Might
block.
as well block with it, because
Yeah.
it's 6k on it.
Because then he pings it. He takes that. Top 3, that's good. That's a very good hit. Yeah.
The Zidane, I would have gone for the Althea, honestly.
Well, the Althea doesn't put him
I
anywhere.
guess the Zidane will bounce and he can start ripping cards.
The other issue is he doesn't have cards in, so ripping cards is gonna be good, and having another dude on board that he's just gonna be yep. Ping dude. Okay. That's why I figured it would happen.
That's clean, that's clean.
I don't know why he didn't block the Celtheas. I guess how much does Laswell ping? 4? 3? Laswell pings for 3, puts him at 6k, he can't block the Celtheas. Okay. Because then he dies and he doesn't want to lose his Bismarck. Okay. That's fine. Yep.
Oh, the nail's
Nail
really good.
is very good.
It's just a good steal. Like he could choose not to ever play it, but it is a really good
It's a very good steal not to let him have.
Yep.
It's also very neat maybe later in the game if he needs
Swinging
a
with
forward.
Zidane.
No, he taps Zidane to
Oh, for
trigger.
the ping.
Yep.
That's smart. Okay, cool.
Because he knows he can't do anything with it. Because the Emperor's not optional, right?
Nope.
Emperor's
It's
force.
forced. That's really good. Do you think what he does is he eats 2 points off of Laswell and Sultheus, and then he taps the Bismarck to just take the other one off the Emperor anyways? I would on step.
I would do it right now.
Yeah.
I think he's going to on play. He's going to try and ping the.
Yep. Cool. And Emperor's lost his counters now.
Yep. Then the Bismarck's still frozen, but he can't do anything because he played the solid. So.
He's got to eat 3 here.
Yep.
That's rough. That's the issue. Wind doesn't play a lot of EX burst. So when it eats damage, it doesn't It doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is where he turns it, right?
He needs to.
That random
Bismarck's
Earth
still
card, the
tapped.
Shantoto in hand.
And a nail stuck on board that you can play. Because next up is mono wind, right? Oh no, it's mono wind versus
Chocobo.
bounce it.
He Chocobo, so you can get it back in a hand. And he drew 2 because
Because-
Bismarck says so. So he literally just bounced the
I don't
Bismarck.
think I hate the way Final Fantasy works sometimes. I don't think you should be able to draw.
It's the same as Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to draw.
Well, Leviathan doesn't draw, but Leviathan negs if Leviathan's bounced.
Yeah, I don't think it should. How's it supposed to activate? It doesn't know anything's bounced. It knows something's bouncing. But till it bounces, nothing's bounced.
Drop my phone.
That's just personal preference. Double Rosa. You played the nail to play the double Rosa. Okay.
So he's got a beefy boy on board. Can he put another beefy boy on board? Can he play Bismarck and Zidane? I just don't.
I can't see how many
him
cards he
getting
has
around
in
this,
hand. I think it's like
unfortunately.
4, maybe 5. I think Bismarck's fine if they hit Bismarck.
Rosa.
Rosa's fine.
Interesting.
I
Rosa
think he needs to find a way to get Laswell off the board.
He has to get Laszlo off the board. Luso it. Pass
Reddy's. He
There's
draws
no
a
Reddy.
card.
Zidane at 5. Rosa triggered to play the Lulu to pick up a summon.
He's going.
I mean, he did establish a board that he can try to defend with too, which is really good.
Yep. The Laswell will kill the Luso, or the Lulu, just the Luso maybe.
Yeah.
Just whatever.
He
But
can pick up a summon. He's casted 5 cards. Pick up the Chocobo, right? You pick up the Chocobo. You bounce the Luso, 6. Play the Luso, 7. That's how it works. Am I wrong? Chat, tell me if I'm crazy and I'm missing this.
I think he picked up the Chocobo, but he only has 1 card in hand.
It's just the Chocobo is the 1 card he has?
I think so.
Dang it. I thought he had 2. I wouldn't have swung with Zidane.
He wanted to steal another card.
I know that, but man, if he's 1 card off, it's slightly irksome.
It keeps him swinging keeps him in the game. Because like it means 1, he doesn't have he can steal cool targets, but 2, he has cards he can play from his hand that aren't in his hand. So when he draws 2 cards, he'll have 6 next turn, right? He'll have 6 CP he can play. Well, he can dish to play for Stale, which could add things, or he can play
5
the
damage, so he's forced to block the next 2.
Yep.
Like, he has no choice. Man, he was so close. Just the party to kill.
Force the block with the Rosa.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Okay. So
Really?
going to game 3.
So if they changed it, would it have been that they have to be on board to see something leave? I guess we should see if we could find that just in case. I'm assuming the judges would be as up to date. Colin's been doing a tremendous job, but
Yeah.
it is
As much
something-
as chat would like to hate, but
as much as things could have changed and just nobody caught it.
yeah. So on to game 3.
Yeah, best bet's probably the Twitter and or whatever the crystal. Is it Crystarium?
So game 3 will be
I mean, FFTCG is just Magic Light. Mm-hmm. All right, so our boy Joe What's he playing now?
This is going to be the Soiree Avalanche deck.
Okay, cool. That's right. Yeah.
The deck that chat felt like we were hating on.
Man, he might actually get through. He might win this with that against
comeback.
Mono Wind.
It's going to be a weird matchup. Because the board wipes a way to get around everything. It gets around everything but Barrett.
No matter what. Okay, yeah. I don't think the question is more so.
If it activates when it adds
So
itself.
Bismarck and Leviathan, respectively, will state when a card goes back to its owner's hand,
Draw a card.
draw a card. Leviathan says when a card is bounced or is bounced off the field, draw a card. Or not draw a card, 9K something. So generally, what happened was he chocoboed the Bismarck back to hand, and he drew off the chocobo and drew off the Bismarck. That's probably how it should be, but
Because to me, the ability shouldn't trigger.
last we were aware of is that they still trigger. Like if you bounce your opponent's Leviathan back to their hand, their Leviathan still triggers in 9K or next 9 on something.
Yep.
Cool.
Solid.
They're 1-1. Oh man. Table 2 is 1-1.
So, wonder what they're going into.
Yeah, I'm curious. Ryan might be playing his win.
I just don't think Bismarck should trigger because it's not going to recognize that a card left. You can't recognize that a card left when it's in your hand. Because the ability can't trigger until a card hits your hand, right?
Yeah.
So if Bismarck is the card,
Open with the elf. That's really good.
and a discard,
He discarded the Marald. That's
gonna-
actually not bad.
I think he's going to grab Tifa. Tifa would be what
That's
I
how
would
you
grab.
color fix. Jesse.
Jesse backup, okay.
Jesse backup's good. He's not looking to free play cloud forwards. I wouldn't like why, you know?
Yeah,
Is
that's
he
fine.
player? Oh, please player. Please tell me you can play.
Color fix, maybe
This
it's
is where
Tifa.
we see the deck fully. This is
Maybe
where we
has the
see
Tifa
an
hand already?
Avalanche deck fully function. Come on, man.
Maybe he has the Tifa in hand already? Only good things. We can only say good things right now.
God, why do you play elf?
Yep.
All right, sick.
Maybe he has the Tifa already.
Man, if he Tifa's in the cloud, he's like explode.
He's going to grab the Althea, and it's probably going to be a pass.
This is it. This is the turn he has to push in damage, or attempt to push.
Yep. Because after this is going to start, winds start going to pick up.
Yeah, once Althea hits the ground, he's going to start being able to put a few more dudes out and cement some more. Oh, Tifa. No, it's 4. Barrett.
Edel,
Edel. That's not bad either.
play Amber, search Shijin.
Yep. He's getting his backup lineup.
Probably pitch one card.
Honestly,
by
if he just plays and pace with them, he's still fine.
Yeah.
Because now he has a soiree package in there, and the soiree package for sure is, if he can get that up and running, is going to hammer in on that win.
He didn't have it during our last. Couldn't really get it started.
He was
in
like
the last
starting there, but like Edel never really hit the field or stayed long.
Okay, he's gonna grab Vestia.
Okay. Interesting. Why didn't he grab the Shijin?
He might already have it.
He could.
For
If
next
he-
turn.
that's the best assumption, right? Oh, he had it in hand, yeah. I mean, everything's
two in
live.
hand.
Everything he wants is live.
This is not the most optimal version of Avalanche. You stop that shit down.
Definitely. Can you read the sarcasm in the eye? Yes.
Yeah, I can. I can also call out that I will refuse to even make that close to a statement. Sarcasm or not, don't put that energy in the world. Don't put that in.
Look, his deck's running like it should have last night. So I'm actually interested to see.
Yeah, when it's running at full power.
Yeah.
Now that he has 2 Avalanche backups, 2 Soiree backups.
He's about to hammer people's faces in. That Lulu ain't living. He does have a Vespi on hand, but he needs another Avalanche to capitalize on the Vespi. Or not Avalanche, another Soiree. So if he could, he'd be like, pay 2, play Elvis, kill the Lulu, pay 4, play Vespi, draw 2. And he nets a card in hand.
Pay 2.
Play Elvis, kill the Lulu?
Here, give me 1 second. Looks like something's going on.
Oh boy, what's going on? James will come back and inform us. That's his duties. Oliver, did you notice anything that I didn't? He's gonna play Elvis, but something's halting that process. You draw an extra card or something? Oh my god. Human error, man. Let's see what it is. And then whatever he restood, he tapped down to play Lulu. Chat, you guys notice anything weird? Everything seemed up and up. Maybe they're just arguing semantics on a card. Oh, is he playing a duplicate? What was his first deck? What's going on?
So here's what's going on. So they're in the middle of the game. Nothing's going on in this game specifically. What has happened is during Hunter Nance's last match with William Lowe, William was playing Zidane, I'm pretty sure, is probably why this happened, and had stolen a Zonde from Hunter Nance's fire deck. That card was never returned to the deck properly.
Oh no!
So he played the entire first game played his entire games with the fire deck, missing that Zonde.
How do you figure that out now?
I'm pretty sure William Lowe probably went to go play a side event or play a friendly match and found that Zonde.
Oh, dude.
Obviously had to come forth with that information, and right now they're trying to figure out what to do with it. Obviously, Hunter Nance played his match with an illegal deck, technically. I think what they're discussing right now is Chocobo Joe was talking about how at one of the Haunted Mansion, he got a double game loss for a similar instance where he had a 49-card deck, and it got a game loss for it. So right now they're discussing how they're going to do that. I'll be right back as I'm going
Like, that's an interesting buff for Zidane. Meta stealing cards. Quite literally making your deck my deck +1. Oh man, that's rough. It actually has nothing to do with this game, and it just... I mean, that one card does change how things are drawn, but it also,
Being two could have been Chocobo Joe just when
It maybe. I don't know for sure because like Hunter was pretty cemented with that deck as is, but it is a technicality thing. Like
It is still one card less than his deck, so he does like changes. They may just give it a warning when playing.
I mean, yeah. So he played the Elvis, killed her. Ooh. Played the Azalea. Really good. Remove the Chocobo to give the counter. Still hold on to the Vesvia for later? Okay.
I think that's fine. We can go back and say yes.
Plays a Dane, steal a card. Ooh, Irwin. He's really going full on with the Safari packet. I didn't even know he was going Irwin, like as deep as Irwin. He's playing it? Oh, he is. He had to pitch the Vesvia. That blows. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so the way the ruling went was it would have normally been a game loss, but since it happened during the Hunter Nance versus William Lowe match, the judge downgraded it to a game rules violation, simple of both players after their match, both William Lowe and Hunter Nance should double check to make sure both of them had the 50. Though it impacted this match, it was actually a violation more towards the last match. So instead of just being a simple game loss, he downgraded it into just a rules violation. So if anything happens in this match, that would impact and give him another judge ruling, another judge violation towards Hunter Nance. It will be a game loss. So right now he's playing on a small thread.
Yeah. Typhon the Azalea.
Chance not super friendly all the time.
Wedge. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, Wedge isn't terrible. That's the
This might be fun.
Chocobo and Norstalin.
Okay.
Barrett.
Tap 3, Cloud.
Cloud. Give everything haste and play Barrett? Or play Barrett and shoot something?
Well, so here's the other thing. It's like if you can't make it a game, you can't really. It's hard to make it a game loss because you have to win with both decks regardless. It's not about double losses because it's a dual deck format. So both decks have to win. So making a double game loss doesn't change anything. Because Chocobo Joe technically still doesn't win that match. It's just both decks lost that game. So they'd also have to just replay that match. And at this point, doing that doesn't do anything. Is the stream still working? Okay. I'd say just refresh, Lamb. It might just be on your end because so far it looks like it's working for us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I can play it on my phone. So. Did he not play Barrett? Did he not play anything? He just.
I think he gave haste because none of them have haste.
I guess that's
And I
fair.
don't think
Either
he has
if
a
he didn't
Barrett
have a
on
Barrett, you
Discord.
still want to get the haste anyways. Yeah. He not swing though? Or Stalin or
He stole Cloud. Ugh. It doesn't do anything. But if he steals an Avalanche forward,
Why did he? So he didn't shoot anything. Was he
maybe
Phoenix?
did he get Ahmed or Phoenix? Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. I can see his discard pile. Man, people are gonna hate these streams for some reason.
I mean, there's just
It's a
I'll-
weird. It's a very weird circumstance because like a game loss doesn't do anything in a double deck format because you have to win with both decks. So winning regardless doesn't do anything. And the match is already finished, and you can't give a win to somebody else outside of the match because it doesn't change the aspect. Because the game's still finished and he lost. Though Hunter Dance should still lose, it doesn't change the fact that
The
Chocobo
amount of-
Joe still needs to win.
yeah. He still needs to win is the issue. So, yeah.
It's like the match would just have to be replayed. And it's no fun to have to replay an entire match anyways, when both were fine with the judge ruling anyways. Chocobo Joe had no problem with it. He's like, it's cool, had something similar happen.
Why did
At the
he?
Hunter-
I'm so curious. Did he Fina the Cloud?
I can't see, so I think so.
And if so, does Fina cancel both of Cloud's things? Does it?
I've also been told that Amaterasu cancels Cloud, so I have
Both
no
of them?
idea. I
Not one of
guess
them?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'll
I just wanna
actually,
double check.
I'll talk to some people after this just to make sure, but like, I've been told both now, so I have no idea.
I'm a little scared. He's about to hit 7.
I don't think there have been bad calls in this one so far. I think there have been calls that people want played different, but the other issues is like you want to make the tournament fun, and just eliminating people because of simple mistakes just doesn't make the game fun.
Here's the board wipe. Nope, he's out. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool.
What happened to the board?
He
Oh, lose
Luso'd it. It kind of blows, but I mean, if he sees an Edel,
Best way to solve this problem: Banzidane and Typhon. Best
And
way to solve
Typhon,
this.
right?
Anything that manipulates with your opponent's deck shouldn't happen. The most manipulation you should get is forcing your opponent to discard. He was punished. He has two judge warnings. The next one will be an actual game loss. He can't do anything about that. But the giving a game loss on a game that already happened doesn't change anything because both decks have to win.
Power shuffling will definitely get you there. Ooh, what's he playing? Barrett. Costs 1 less because of Jesse. Sick. I think
Because
he's
this is
just gonna have
tops and not Swiss. So double losses doesn't do anything. You have to have 2 wins to win anyways. So it doesn't matter.
So there's no reason really to play the Cloud besides to kill Barrett. It just feels weird to pay 60p to kill one
But
forward.
you don't kill the Barrett.
Cloud does. Cloud 10Ks.
Cloud can't 10k without a thing on
Oh
board.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cloud's actually useless. Shintoto's good.
Five minutes Philia does feel a little excessive. Oh, we did it!
He took the bigs.
Now he can play bigs and Cloud and then do
Ooh,
it.
a draw for Vestia is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he could do it. He still has to pay 3. He still has to pay 9 total.
He's looking at it so that way he knows what to do. Because
It's
I
rough.
think he's planning about it. Because
Yeah,
that 10k
sure.
kills Barrett.
If he doesn't do it this turn, Joe's got a way back, potentially.
There could have also
Oh,
been
so it's
something-
not triggered. Okay,
There
cool.
could have been something we missed too.
Appreciate it, Chocobo. Oh, just kidding. Give everything haste. I don't know exactly what the Minfilia issue is, so I'm sure chat will.
There was a
key in on
tournament
it,
where
but
somebody during Signer ran 5 Minfilia
that's what I was
and
going to
got
say.
away
it
with it
was.
in the tops.
5 Minfilia.
Yep.
In a game where you're only allowed to play 3 copies of a card.
Yep, and just straight up lying on the sheet.
That's nuts. How the heck did he get away with that?
I think he stepped out to go to the restroom. I'm gonna go out.
So unfortunately, I've only been playing this game for like maybe 2.5, 3-ish years, and just started getting into it competitively. So a lot of these things I was never aware of or had never seen before. It definitely does change the way you look at things, knowing previous history for players and whatnot. Man, I'm really rooting for our boy Joe here. It just sucks. Like, if he can hit an Edel, I'm 90% sure he can make a comeback easily. What's the 1K pop for? He's got to play another
People
one?
don't realize, like, I'm looking at, like, negative gaming there, being real negative about it. But, like, when you play a lot of games during your day, mistakes happen. The only problem is, the only time you see mistakes actually happen and mistakes get really caught, is in, like, on cam, on stream.
Oh, he
Tops.
Shantoto'd. I mean, that's the only way you do it, right?
He Althea'd what back?
He Althea'd back to Zidane.
Did he do the cloud play? Oh, sick.
No, they both have Shantotos. That's not bad. Win does have to reestablish a bit more. Althea's not there, so you have to play that again and go through that whole thing, but like that's also just more turns.
Did you see the NAEU?
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
I want to see more JP based decks because I do like the combo intensity that you can put in this game.
Like, I have not seen somebody deliberately cheat. Understandably,
Hey, I know this is a off topic game, but like, can we talk about Dragon Ball and how bad the
Like-
cheating got when webcam started for that? Not actually.
Both-
We're on Final Fantasy, but
everyone keeps saying that, like, it was like one player from that match that like forced that.
he took a bigs and oh my god.
Such a good play. Zidane's so cool. Like,
There's no grass around us.
people are real upset about Sam Prime
Inside
like
a building.
pushing on that play. Like, both people said and recognized that they thought Fathalis was where it should have been. Like, it just, both people said, I agree with this statement. Whether Sam
it?
pushed or not, they both had to.
I played Digimon for like the first 2 sets and then was like, it's impossible to get cards
I think
sometimes.
webcam cheating became a real big thing.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how. How do you, like, you're on, people are watching you.
Well, most people just play like this. Most people just play with like Matt only.
It just really irked me. Like I watched like the Dragon Ball ones, and I was like, this is dumb. How do these people think they get away with this? The Digimon card game, I thought it was cool. Again, I think the biggest issue I had with it was like
Bandai ran it.
Bandai's distribution was very limited, and/or the game was just so popular at the time that people were just buying up gobbles and gobbles of it.
Yeah, it became what like I feel like Dragon Ball is all the time, which is just cash grab.
Yeah.
It's what worries me about the One Piece game because I want to try that out, but it feels like it'll just be a cash
I
grab.
think Dragon Ball's at a point where the only money cards in Dragon Ball are like your SERs at this point. You maybe SRs can be, but like other than that, like
I think Bandai kind of ran that into the ground, kind of.
yeah. Yeah, dude, Omnimon was like $150 when it first came out. I immediately got rid of the one I pulled. I was like, I don't need this card.
The resource system was interesting. I like.
The resource system is interesting, but it limits the game, right? So they had Chrono Clash as like the template that they built it off of.
Yeah,
I played Chrono
the
Clash.
Chrono Clash guy
and
worked with the Digimon.
I mega think that Chrono Clash was terrible, especially because Chrono Clash only gave you the chance to draw a card at the start of your turn. Digimon fixed it with its raising ability, so every time you played a dude, you essentially got one back in hand. But like the memory system makes the game a bit slower. It's a way to make the game inherently slow and not super fast paced, unless you're playing like small Stormy decks, you know.
I think it's more about the distribution, Zero, than the pandemic. I think just the way Bandai distributes things for America.
So here's this one, Lamb. I think One Piece is, because I played around with the tutorial app and like I played around with like proxies and stuff. I think the One Piece card game's cool. I think the Dawn system's neat because it's not just an energy source, but it's a source that you can use to add effects to cards by like stacking them under cards and doing cool things. I just don't want Bandai to do the typical Bandai thing of power creeping to an excess level where it's like 3 sets out and like the 3rd set comes out and you're like, okay, well everything previously doesn't matter.
Turn 1 now.
Yeah, right?
Well, they killed Naruto. They killed the Naruto card game because they're dumb.
Bandai just has a really bad power creeping. I don't want to say kink, big power
Problem?
creeping kink.
Problem.
Let's go with that.
Just go problem.
Nah, problem is not a strong enough word for it.
DBS started very good in the first 2 sets. Got really bad for 3 and 4. Kind of
Picked
got
up
back
on
where
5.
Kinda
6
got
was
back-
good.
5, 6, and 7 were like okay.
No, 6 was great.
And
Maybe I'm
then
biased, but I thought
you start
Destroyer
hitting
Kings was
8,
solid.
9, and 10, and it kind of just gets out of hand again. And it
Well,
was very
when they
weird.
added unisons in, it really got out of hand. Unisons aren't terrible, but they definitely like oof.
Yeah, but the problem, Zero, is Digimon's super obtainable now, but like the game killed my fun for it. The early part of the game and how the market went destroyed
Ooh,
my
got the
enthusiasm to play it.
He got the Edel, my man. We're going. He let the Cloud Pod survive for the Edel. Does he play Marald? This man has Biggs and Barrett.
Because
to
like
draw cards
now
and attack.
I'm like 4 sets behind Zero, and I like don't want to go back in and try to collect all that. Like I had almost a complete set of like the first 2 sets, and
No,
I'm
he
like,
got Phoenix.
it was extremely hard to get into, and I was like, whatever.
Oh,
Ooh, lightning. This could be good.
I feel a Shantoto.
You think the Shinto's going to come next turn?
Yeah, I think the Shantoto's hitting next turn.
Double.
Oh. Breaking Cloud, yeah. Remember when he was talking about Christmas Land yesterday?
Yeah.
This is his Christmas Land.
The problem is that Shantoto's still there. So no matter what he builds, that Shantoto counters it.
I
Just
want to
one part
say
that's rough.
it's always easy because Suarez exists to jump back into the game to at least like start
many cards does he
a
have in
baseline
hand?
deck to play. I think he's out.
Oh no.
Yeah, a Shantoto really just hurts him.
If he Shantotos,
Why wouldn't you, right? Like, what does
well,
it matter?
it's like his board's not terrible. The Lightning's very difficult, but he has a way to take care of it.
Yeah, but the Azalea is also on board now too. Like, I would.
Well, so like your play is, you know, Althea the Typhon back.
The Edelgafina. Suarez the last set introduced a deck archetype of Mori's Soiree members where they all just play off of each other.
They're a very team-oriented deck.
They're a very team-oriented deck that was topping consistently, and it's all from basically one set.
So like I think the play you could make
All
if
of
you're-
the Soiree members are from one set.
The Lightning's scary. So like what you can do is Althea back the Typhon to then play the Typhon to bounce the Lightning again. And you don't have to worry about it for at least a turn. You can push and not have to do anything. Or you bounce the other thing and push. I really like having archetype decks. I think they're very. You need them, I think, for card games.
Dude, the issue with soirees is generally in a pure soiree based deck, you board wipe them and then they
Just
play their
build the
board
board
back out
again.
again.
Yeah.
Like it didn't matter. Their recovery was too
Dude,
quick.
shout to Conquy for subscribing with their Prime. But I think soirees and archetype style things are very needed for sets.
Well, I think it being
'Cause it makes
easily
it easier for
constructible is
new
fine. I
players.
think the issue is that
They made them way
they made
overpowered.
soirees way too strong. Like Madame Edel states that when she's on field, your soirees can't be broken by things that don't deal damage, and then if they're dealt damage, the damage is reduced to 0. Like how do you deal with them? You have to play bouncing and stuff like that. Like it's
Is it Tomos optional, please, quick?
it's up to.
Up to, so 0. He chooses up to 0, so he just missed it.
Oh my god.
Joe's board is
Yeah, generally
What about
it's
the,
kill the Edel first, but the issue is when you kill the
new-
Edel,
that
they'll
new
play
card we
another
were
one,
talking
they'll
about,
play
the
another
3K,
soiree.
The 3-drop 7K.
Oh my god, can we stop right now, guys?
The one with the counter,
My
card.
phone
I
is
can't remember his
blowing
name. Somebody's asking to see what it is. I'm fine with cards with great construction. Like I just think
The
there should be a spot.
7K is oh yeah, you just
Yep,
put it up to
Arcelia.
Celia.
It's also a very good card.
Is a very good card.
And imagine being in top 4 and feeling a lot of pressure because of judgment you had earlier.
And I could only stealing that Susano and that Shantono. I hate it. I want to see Joe get through this, but I feel like he doesn't have a chance to get through it. Not easily, at least.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a really
That's
good
smart.
play.
he has a Maralda and a Vespia sitting in his discard pile.
Yeah, but he also has Shantono and the Sasano.
Yeah, like, that's the
sitting
issue.
Wait.
Maybe you have to play them. I mean, hey, it's okay. When James started playing Avalanche, it took him about 3 months until he realized that Wedge, Biggs, and Jesse trigger off of any Avalanche operatives party attacking.
Yeah, for sure.
So he only ever played it when they party attacked.
Yep. And somehow my deck got worse when I realized that. It feels like I feel like I don't trigger as often anymore. I don't know if you guys got smarter or what, but
You get Fina. Oh, the Stola broke this time. The decks like Soirees is what made me watch on there. Decks like Soirees is what made me want to build Roadrunners as well. A deck that played 6 different board wipes, so I always had a way to deal with things like Delita, Susano, Fail Thanos, and Exodus. It's like, don't touch me. My guys are small, so it doesn't hurt me as much, but don't touch me.
he's gonna bounce the Arcelia. Okay. Ooh, Amaterasu, the Typhon.
Man, he does have Amma. He can Amma the board wipe and keep his board intact.
Nope, he Amma the Typhon.
I know,
Keep his Edel.
but if he has another Amma, set 17.
pitch Rosa, tap 1, play Typhon again. This looks like he bounced it. The Althea. Nope. Don't know what he bounced it with. Maybe he just had a second one? Did he just have a second one? Sick. Add another Estola. Rosa readies everything. Don't worry, he triggered his Rosa.
Oh my god. He's got like, what, 6 cards at 7? How many cards is in deck? 4,
Now 7.
5,
Now 7.
6, 7. 7
So you
cards
had to
in
put that
deck
one
now.
5
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
5 under.
They're both like, it looks like they're both getting low on their decks, but man.
Yeah, I think Hunter's gonna get this one.
It blows too.
And Chat's gonna throw a fit about
Joe
it.
was doing so good.
Hunter's gonna get this one, and Chat's gonna throw a fit about it.
How many Ishtola is this man playing? 2 or 3?
He is playing. Let me find his Stola real quick. I have to read his handwriting too.
Dang. Seen both of them.
Yeah. Block with the Edel. Caesar's getting ready to be angry.
He took the Tifa.
It doesn't matter at this point.
I know, but it just blows, man. He's getting like his card draw's nuts right now because he has Buried in Bigs.
Yep.
Like it blows. He would have been fine if there was an Athena that canceled that Cloud. That's where the game fully shifted. Cloud being canceled off Athena changed the game state to put him behind exponentially.
I can't tell what that emoji is. It looks like a bird or a clown.
I don't have my clown license card. Yeah, he took it. All right. Double checking. they're vigilant on these checks now. It just feels like the better play as well. And hopefully he's able to spot remove the Megisa when he needs to, because that's what makes that deck function, especially when he played no backups that last game. And if you play with no backups, you're 3 cost or 4 cost and you're overplaying for things you don't need to. He also got real lucky with the Braska Megisa open. Like, it was nuts. It could happen again, for sure, but... Oh, hey, James.
Saw it back. This judge is fine. You stop down, Caesar. Colin's doing a great job.
Dude, Caesar's about to, like...
He's about to
Find
throw
you
hands.
and-
He's about to
find
throw
you and
hands
throw
and
hands
drive
with you.
He's about to like drive you and throw hands.
Which one of you
Here's
is
the thing.
James?
Here's the thing. This is Topps Cut. I was a judge for UFS before it changed like how Universe is now for those shift. If I was in Colin's position, I wouldn't have ruled it that same either. But like every judge rules things slightly different. The way I would have done it would have been, you can't change the game outcome. Joe lost that game. But Hunter obviously played with the legal deck. I would have changed Hunter's win to a loss. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're all set.
Because, like, I respect Colin's decision. Like, it's a very tough position to have to be in. Like, it just is. Your decision as a judge impacts that entire game. Personally, as a judge for a different card game, I would have went, you change Hunter's win to a loss. He can't technically win that game. He played with an illegal deck. But you can't change the fact that Joe did also lose that game. So what you do is, it's a double loss. That double loss does not impact the match. You have to win 2 games anyways to win. Hunter lost to the Verstell deck and had to switch to his win deck. The win versus, you finish the win versus whatever match, comes out however that outcome is. If Hunter, or sorry,
Open with the ninja,
John-
open with the Palom.
Joe won that with his Verstell deck. So it would have been 1-1 again. Then you replay the exact match in a game 4 because you have to win 2 games because it's tops. Somebody has to win. The first game just becomes a double loss, and Hunter gets another loss on another warning. That's just it.
Man, hitting the Ama.
You can't do anything about it. And then when you replay the match, the Zonde doesn't get added back in, but it gets added back in as a Evoker, right? Because he has to play with a legal deck, so Evoker gets added because originally that card was not there. So that's just what I would have done. But I 100% respect Colin's decision because it both keeps the game. Full art Matoya.
For the Black Waltz has to eat this apart. There's no way, right?
I would hope so.
He's also sitting on 2 crystals right now, so Robo also just eats things apart.
I respect Colin's decision because game 4s are not fun. Having to play another tops game when you just played 3 really nerve-wracking games is really rough to have to do. And obviously, it's Hunter and Williams both of their faults to have to keep track of all that, so it's really hard to do. And being that to give judge damage, you also would give judge damage to William, whose match doesn't matter anymore. He lost. You can't really do anything with judge damage to William. He's out of tops and it doesn't matter. So you can't put 100% of the blame on Hunter. You just do as much as you can.
He just towed up. That's clean.
Okay. Is Gutsco just when he leaves?
Can you bring up Gutsco real quick?
Yeah.
I think it is when he just leaves the field, but
Yep.
Okay,
So
yeah.
when he leaves the field, so he still gets him. Okay. People are gonna really hate on
There's
Colin
Magisa.
for this weekend, but I think he did a fine job.
he was really
A
like
lot
the only
of-
one there too.
He was nice. He was trying to be fair as equally as possible as he could.
How did he drew another Braska? All right, here we go. Forza Motorsports with Gisa Braska.
What's an Ivalus judge?
Evilise?
Sure.
You not know the judge? Oh, you don't know about the whole Evilise universe and stuff, like FFTA, FFTA2, and stuff like that take place in the Evilise universe.
I have not played a single.
James,
Final
just look it
Fantasy
up. Just look it up, James. It's like the Final Fantasy 12 judges.
You have to play a 4th game because Joe can't win game 1. You can't change the game result. The game result happened. You can't give Joe the win on a game that already ended. You can force a loss because giving a win to something that didn't happen changes the outcome of the entire match and shouldn't happen. Free wins should not happen. You give the possibility for free wins, or you give losses. The only time you give free wins is in a current match, because that you are currently influencing the outcome of a current game. For a match that's
Yikes!
oh no! Oh
Braska
no!
doesn't work. Magisa, shut up.
Like you can't.
Oh,
It would be 1 and 2,
no.
but Joe would still be 1 and 1, or Joe would also still be 1 and 2. So like Joe can't win because he hasn't won twice. And giving a free win influences the game more than just saying this shouldn't happen. You can't influence a game that has already ended.
Buddy, this is rough. I don't think he has anything big enough to kill Phil Thanos.
It has to be. What's it has to be? It has to be.
Look
5
at
costs
Phil-
or more?
Is it 5 or more on Phil Thanos? Yeah,
So
I don't think.
Susanoo?
If
Susanoo
Susanoo's a
does-
board wipe, that's the only way. Yeah,
That's his best way.
that's
It's
like
gonna
the
be
only
real
thing.
rough.
He's not. He can't. He has to play his cards fairly. Magisa can't charge things out unless he board wipes. But if he board wipes,
Because you have to choose Felthanos with everything.
Brynhilder gets canceled.
Okay.
Why is he?
He can.
He's ammoing the Felthanos.
That's good.
Wait, how does that kill the Felthanos though? Arm only does.
So he does it. He plays an ability.
Oh, he's canceling
it forces
the.
Felthanos to choose.
Canceling the cancel.
And then cancel the cancel.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yep.
right. That's right. He has to do it that way.
Yep. He wastes a lot of cards, but it's like the only way that Felthanos off board.
Man,
He needs to get a
Ryan's-
Kusas right now.
Ryan's looking rough. If he
Kusas-
loses this though, he still has the chance to come back on it. That Felthanos was really good. He definitely had the cards to get around it then. That's fine.
The Felthanos was a great play.
Okay, that's even
Tom
better.
Shear's also a very good play.
Just keep the board gone. What does it matter? Oh my god. It's just every time he gets a board state, Ryan's able to take it down. And like he's okay eating this damage if he needs to. A Magisa's gone, 2 Broskas are gone, so like he can't, unless he drew into another Broska. I don't see a Broska Magisa happening anytime soon. And 2 Gutskos are gone. There's the Magisa. How does he get her? I mean, that's his second Magisa.
Shout out to Nightbot. If you want to keep up with all the goings on here at Gamers Heaven, follow that link right there. Become a lifetime member with the link above. Yeah, Lucifer, or Lucifer? Yeah, Morningstar. The devil. Hey, I have to beat a joke into the ground. No.
Evilise is FF12 and FFTA, FFTA2 kind of universe.
I've never played in Final Fantasy game.
Man! Slapping hard.
He just always has the answers.
He just red maged the Magisa. That's really good. He's got to pay the 2. There's no way he doesn't. He's like, that's me. What did he...
I couldn't tell what he played.
Oh, he shot her.
Oh, so you can play a dude before he dies.
Yeah.
It's an okay play.
Did he Brynhilde her? What did he shoot her with?
Brynhilde would be a real sick play.
So he could draw the card after she dies?
He plays a dude, draws a card.
I mean, I just don't think whatever he puts out is going to matter.
He's looking at summon, so I think he might be choosing Bahamut.
Bahamut? Eh?
It's something.
It just seems like he's behind now. And maybe I'm wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but it seems like Ryan now is... He's got 4 backups up. He's dealt with the board twice. He's got to play Forza to kill it. That's a woo moment. Okay, sure.
Trades. Trades are fine.
Yeah. He may have just Ifrited her too. I can't
That's
tell.
also a possibility.
If he doesn't draw, then he...
Cool, cool.
Put down the black ones! What does it matter?
Kill it. If you kill it, you're fine.
I don't think he has anything in hand, but he could trade with it too and still be fine. Yeah, I think he just Ifrited her. Squall's cool. Swing so Black Bolts can't block. That's fine. Oh, I guess so. What do you hit?
Can you pull up Squall one more time, just in case?
I think it's a damage 3 thing for the block. He just gave him 2k.
Okay.
He made him a 9.
And he just blocked just to take less damage because he's in.
Yeah, and he picked up the VV.
He's in a bad spot. Yeah. Okay.
He just puts a card in his hand instead, which he might need that extra card in hand.
Hey, I mean, there are a lot of people who don't enjoy watching card games, so feel free, Morningstar. We're trying to make this as entertaining as we can.
What's your favorite FF mainline game? I'm curious. A lot of people have different varying answers.
Mine's
obviously,
WoW.
so that's not a mainline game.
Mine's
I figured the
Crystal
Shadow Lord
Chronicles.
gets played.
Mine's Crystal Chronicles.
Still not a mainline game. You've never played them, but it's still not mainline games. Mainline is the numbered games, James. I know you know this. 14's not terrible. I haven't gone through all of the story for 14.
Bravely Default 2.
Stop. No, you're
It's
just
a numbered game.
Nope. Stop.
Kingdom Hearts.
9. A lot of people like 9. My favorite one is 6, followed by 4, followed by 10. Ooh, the X stats good.
Drago's on you with that 6.
He had to remove the Palom. Yeah, dude, 6. I love 6. 6 has one of my favorite stories.
Can you pull up that Forza?
Forza Motorsports.
Yeah.
Dude, Persona 4 Golden is so good. I've never played, hot take, maybe not. I've never played the original 7.
Cast
I played
Forza.
the 7 remake, and I definitely see the differences between them. So until I play the original 7, I can't say which one I like better, unfortunately. But 10 was actually the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, and I was just a wee lad who didn't know what a turn-based RPG was, so I was real confused.
Yeah, I'm bad at turn-based RPGs.
Ooh, Squall's pretty good.
Squall's not bad.
It doesn't do too much though.
Why not party? I guess party attacking won't do anything.
No, it won't. I would just trade with the Shadow Lord. Squall's only doing 4, and the X-Stat's definitely sitting at 10 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like trade and kill it. Who cares? Ooh, is that a
This-
Mist Dragon?
I can't tell, but
Forza's gone. There's 20 cards removed. Forza's not going to stay. He needs haste outlets. I think this is where Ryan cements.
yep. But he put him at 1. Like he has 1. He can only take 1 more damage. So
Yeah,
like,
Robe will get rid of it too. Nice. That's good. That's solid.
why didn't
He needs a Susano.
I guess he gets-
Even a Susano doesn't kill him.
No, but he's allowed to take damage. So like
He is,
has-
yeah,
So
for
he
sure.
has to take a damage. So he can face tank a little bit and build up.
I mean, why would you just block with Roble? Why is Squall not dead?
He had no cards in hand, so he had plus 2k, right?
Didn't matter anyways. No.
Yep.
It's because Squall deals 8k. That's why.
Yeah,
That was a different Squall. There's 2 Squalls in that deck. There's 4 CP and 3 CP. 3 CP gives 2k. 4 CP deals 4k on swing if he's blocked. He
yes,
gets 4k
but he
more.
should have died then, because unless he has first strike.
No, Squall deals the damage. He blocks. Squall deals the rest of the damage, and the Roble's gone before the damage
okay,
resolves.
okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Now it's just time for him to cement his board. Like, that's all there is to it.
He might have an answer to X Death?
I mean, if he does, it doesn't matter.
I don't think so either.
He's out 2 Squalls, maybe 3. I wouldn't imagine him to play a full 3/3, but he could be. Man in Black, nuts. Woo!
Yeah, once you get Man in Black on board with X Death, it kind of gets real rough.
Mm-hmm. Andy grabbed a Kusith, so when the X-Death dies, he can just pick it back up. He Brynhildred.
Which is fine. You're forcing him to make that play.
Yeah, and he has nothing on board right now anyways, so like I wouldn't even next turn is probably when he just plays X-Death again. Yeah, draw and pass.
But like he's still keeping himself in.
He
which
should
is
just
nice.
play Kusith here.
Yeah. Maybe. Yep.
Yeah, he picked up Acelia. Oh, that's really good. That really just shuts the deck down now. Grabs Kusith. Ama, that's a good hit.
He's still not allowed to fully attack though.
No, he's not allowed to commit like that. He could put Acelia on board though and start
I
removing
think it is
summons.
his trigger.
For Roble?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. Oh yeah, X-Death is removed. You're right. He put it in his remove from game zone.
He did. He was a smart boy.
Thanks, Travis.
They.
Another one anyways.
I'm not. I won't 100% agree with that one either for Colin. You let him keep the pickup off the Roble
Did he?
because it's a force and they can both recognize what's available. That's what it looks like. I'm 100% agree.
I guess
with it.
because it's forced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double Kusith. Sick. Braska. Nuts. That's 3 Braskas out, 2 McGee's out.
Dude,
Yeah,
actually.
Phoenix, he's feeling way more comfortable on this now.
Yep.
Again, like
Because the X stuff just sits there and it's fine. It's 10k.
I mean, every time he put up a board, he got rid of the board until it was the point where you just play X Death and you only had 2 dudes out, and like he couldn't do anything about it.
Black Waltz.
Immediate answers. There's a Zonde in his hand. Four. Bahamut. It's a 9k. 5, 6. Is that 6 or 4?
It looked like he discarded another 4.
Another 4.
Yeah.
2-4. Oh, he belies it. Okay. That's gonna be real bad when I see a black mage get pitched out of this man's hand to kill it.
It doesn't do anything.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's a black mage.
That's what I just said.
But I meant, like, it's not going to do anything anyways. Why would you need to Belize it? So you're going to try and push with haste, or?
For a 5k sweep. He's forced to block, so you're killing something.
Yeah, but like...
He just got the goose back again. Oh, that's good.
Ooh?
And it still deals him a point of damage, though, is the issue. Like,
Yeah, he's still dead. Yep.
yeah, he's dead there.
Okay.
Nuts! But now he's probably going to keep playing Magisa, and he's got to play the Wind deck, so that's going to be a real rough one. For sure. But I think... 9, 10, 6, 8, 7, 15, 4, 5, 12, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Real hard to do, but you did it.
Yeah, it is a shame on the... Ryan's been playing so perfectly until then.
He gave it to him. They gave him the miserable trigger.
I have not played 11. Yeah, it definitely is. I think the big Final Fantasy games that stand out for a lot of people tend to be 6, 7, 9, and 10.
I'm a big
6,
fan
7,
of
9,
Off.
and 10 seem to be the ones that like stand out the most, especially because 7 was on PS1, building in, and 10 was when PS2 was just starting.
I like Crystal Chronicle.
You've never played it, James.
I don't know. But here's the thing. I know I won't enjoy 7.
I've never played 15, which is funny because I have a Kingsglaive deck and I love the way 15.
I have
like,
15,
it
I
all
haven't opened
functions. I've watched entire gameplay of 15 and like all the extras because like no reason not to. I played the demo. That's about as much of 15 as I've touched. I have not played 9. I've not played 8. I don't ever think I'll really play 8. But
Play that Evoker.
all right, let's see what happens. He's gonna have to build himself up quickly. I mean, if he pushes through this, nuts. I'd be really impressed to see this Wind deck get through Magisa, but I just don't know if it can. Unless he has like every card needed for the early Luso setup as soon as possible. Like he's gonna have to just build backups in and just go. I don't disagree. Again, these games are pretty old, so like I've never played them, but I've seen gameplay of them, and I know their stories and whatnot. And I do think 8 has a really good story. I don't know gameplay-wise if it's like super clunky or not, but I definitely like the character stories in 8. I also like Legend Cipher, 3CP Legend Cipher, that 2K's on hit, or next 2 on to the board on hit, or next 2 for being block or block, maybe blocking. I like that card a lot. It's just not very good yet. Are you going to start from 1 on through, or are you just going to like select which one you want to do? Chocobo right here. Oh, it's Pavlov. Chocobo right here. That's an Azana. I was hoping. Nightbot.
Shout out to Nightbot.
That's fair. Have you played Team Ninja's FF Origins? Strangers in Paradise? I had to say the whole thing just in case. I played through it. I thought it was fun to play. I like the combat. And the game mechanics are nice, but the story is like wild. Not like good wild, just wild. Hey, so you'll be playing After Years and stuff, as well when you play 4. Like 10-2 and 13, 13-2, 13-3. 13, man, I could be wrong. Strangers in Paradise was really fun to play, and I think the combat, because the combat was just obviously the best part of the game, in my opinion.
Okay. This dude's going in right now.
I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one that thinks like 13 is like the black sheep, maybe 12 depending. 13 and 12 are like the black sheep of the name line ones.
What do you mean by black sheep?
Like they're the ones that like people just like don't like as much, don't want to acknowledge as much.
I understand.
I get you, James. I'm allowed to. Leave me
I
alone.
understand that joke.
No, the 13 games. Oliver asked if you meant the movies. Aren't the cutscenes in that like unskippable? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah. Gross. Oh, yikes. Oh no, the Chocobo's good. Chocobo's good. He's gonna draw.
To skip him.
I don't know. I feel like 13 itself had a pretty okay story, but when they branched into 13.2 and 13.3 is where it was like really weird. Like Lightning's Return. Yes, it's 13 Lightning's Return. Pretty good plot. What a good movie. He was like, I'll have none of that Luso in my Christian Minecraft server. Honestly, right now it's just backup building, and
Yeah, he went for an Ocho Luso play.
yeah,
And,
he killed the Luso.
Nance shut that down real quick. He's like, no, Luso, out of here.
Oh, there's
Roscoe?
Roscoe. He still hasn't hit a Megisa though, so like it's still gonna take him some time to.
Yeah, but that Guts Go
Is
is Guts
just-
going.
Yeah, it's guts going.
That Guts Go is actually really neat.
I also never played the 13 games. Sorry, I've never watched the 13 movies. Oliver keeps wanting to correct me on this. I want to say I'm pretty limited in the Final Fantasy mainline games I played. Even this, like, tactics and stuff I've never really
At
touched.
some point, I think he just chooses Guts Go to gain hand advantage. If for whatever reason he can get Megisa out, I would try to hit Megisa and kill Guts Go to get card advantage, play another Guts Go.
What do you mean hit Megisa, kill Gutsko? You have to kill Gutsko first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Hit
just,
Megisa.
Oh. Is he okay with letting this Gutsko just punch his face in?
Because, like, if you hit Guts Go, you get hand advantage. You play the Megisa, hit it again, get another Guts Go, and get it going again.
Brosco won't attack. Gutsko probably will. Will he just trade with Gutsko here? Dude, 13 was nothing but Deus Ex Machina from what I've seen.
Hey, what's Deus Ex Machina?
I'm not explaining anything to you right now because I know you're joking.
I'm not actually.
Do you not know what Deus Ex Machina means?
I understand it's like human machine.
God
It's
of
like
the
a human
Machine.
machine movie.
God of the Machine.
Is it a movie or concept?
Yeah, it's a concept where like some outside force is the reason that like it's like a miracle. Like just spontaneously that like if you write yourself into a corner where like your adventurers can't get out of anything, for instance.
Oh, that's Deus
And
Ex
like
Machina?
a god out of nowhere comes down and is like, I will save you. Like it's like a Deus Ex Machina
Oh,
moment
that's
because
Deus Ex Machina
they
then?
didn't do it themselves. It's just you were like, oh,
Plot
whoopsie.
armor type thing?
Yeah, it's like a plot armor type
Okay.
thing.
I'll call it plot armor then.
It's similar, but it's not.
Yeah, but if you say plot armor, I know what you mean.
Yeah, sure.
If you
sure,
say Deus
sure.
Ex Machina, I don't.
I don't know the actual definition, so I
When you
have to
say
get like
Deus Ex
example
Machina, I
definitions.
think machines.
Yeah, because it's God of the Machine.
Is that a reference to a movie?
No, that's what it means. That's the literal translation for Deus
But
Ex
why
Machina.
is Deus Ex Machina akin to whatever you're saying?
I don't know.
There has to be
I don't
a
know the
reason.
direct correlation.
There has to be a beginning.
Look it up, James. Take your phone out and look it up. In the process, he just played Bahamut, which is really gonna hurt Ryan.
It's gonna be this Gutsco deck is going.
I mean, he's only 5K'ing, but like he needs to get rid of that Bahamut. Gutsco touching him is also bad, but he's got at least another point of damage before. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's got 7. He could just Bahamut's a 9K. I guess killing the Prosco's the best way to do this. And then he gets to draw. He doesn't have an Althea, so he can't Typhon again, which kind of blows. That's why, like, it's the biggest joke for CinemaSins to be like, Deus Ex Machina. When, like, sometimes they don't actually ever use it right. That's, like, the point.
So the term, so for chat, we're going to learn today. Deus Ex Machina first appeared in 17th, I lost it, 17th century.
All right, killed the Brosca.
In modern and translated Greek and Latin.
This man got a Noel in hand. I can't remember if he plays Noel in this deck.
Where
Let's see.
it is meant as a timely appearance of a god to unravel or resolve
Does.
the
He plays a
plot.
1-of.
Mainly built when the Greeks used theater and actors representing gods were suspended above the stage, the denouement of the play being brought about by their intervention. So they would have them suspended on cranes, and they would come down to do cool things.
Rose is cool.
Exactly. Kind
Rose's
of
first cast. Ash.
2.
Rosa was second cast. Ash was
First cast was
third cast. Draw a card at end
backup
turn.
probably.
What's he drawing from?
First cast was probably that Chocobo. Luso for 4. There's at least 3 have been cast, so draw. Tap 2.
Noel. 5.
Dang.
Fina, not bad. Can't be touched.
That's
Noel swing and flip out. In turn draw.
and Chin's just flipping his cards.
I mean, he just built a board that
Yeah. And Hunter's going to have to get rid of that somehow.
Bahamut's about to kill the Luso at least. Ash can't be targeted. Fina can't be targeted. And Ash is a 7K and Fina's a 7K as well.
Typhon's an 8K. Ocho's a 7K, I believe.
Ocho's a 7K. Luso's, I think, a 2 or 3K. Like, he's dead.
Yeah, he's
Easy.
dead. Luso's 100% dead. Man.
He's got to bring in Noel. What does he do when he brings in Noel is the important question to ask. And does he chump block here, or does he kill
Well,
the
he's at
Gutsco?
5, so he's not allowed to not block.
Oh,
I think he's-
nice. Okay, the Luso was good.
Because Luso died as Bahamut.
Because yeah. Anything, I mean, Bahamut's going to swing. And
No,
it's,
I think if Bahamut swings, he loses.
Really?
I think if he swings Bahamut, he could lose this.
Why?
Because then he has 6 dudes on board, and all he has to do is ping with Noel and swing with 6. Because I don't think Bahamut kills everything on board.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
No, Bahamut doesn't. No, Bahamut
Bahamut
will end
won't
up
kill
killing one
anything.
thing.
If it trades, it kills. But he's at 5, so he can take that damage.
He's also not allowed that Gutsco to die now because there's a Bahamut underneath it
Yep.
in the removed, and they'll just Bahamut special.
Yep. So this next turn is going to be very interesting. But he can push damage here,
I
and I
think
think
he's searching for a
can't push
forward
damage.
with Noel. He's searching
It's
for a
real
forward.
rough.
Oh, he
Can't
searched for
really
your Stola.
push.
That's really good.
That's a
That's
very
going to cancel Gutsco. It cancels an auto.
I don't know if I guess Gutsco's an auto.
Gutsco
I
is
hate
an
the
auto.
way that works. I mean,
Why should Gutsco be in action? How does that work?
so I don't think he's activating to do it. I don't think he should be activating to do it. I think he should just.
It's an auto.
He's not. To me, it's not an auto. To
Gutsco's
me, it's
definitely
like a resolution or a static.
an auto. It says win. Remember, we went through this. We made a podcast about this.
Did we? I don't
Yes. Autos are win and if statements.
I hate winning if statements.
No, that blows because I'm feeling that he's about to block this Gutsco to kill it, and he's definitely popping your Stola to be like, those cards don't go to your hand now. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed by this win deck still holding. He hasn't seen
Especially
him
how
at
close
all.
he has to gaining the advantage over.
He could get so much advantage if that Gutsco dies, and he can't stop it, but now he can. And Noel's just going to keep netting him more advantage now at this point, too. He's,
Noel comes in, doesn't it? Or did he?
he swung again and blinked it.
Oh, he already attacked and blinked. Okay.
Noel's a blink shark. If you get the
Blink shark.
reference, I congratulate you.
Congrats. It's Noel and Kadaj Blink Sharks.
Blink sharks. The last of their kind.
And there's only 4 left. At least as far as I know. I haven't finished yet. Like, honestly, I'm real worried for Hunter right now because Ryan looks like he's...
Look, I want to be worried for Hunter, but I've been rooting for Ryan like every game I watched him play.
And then we're going to have to do an interview of Making of a Murderer.
Yeah, we're going to be like, my guy, you do realize that you're a serial killer now.
Because, like, right now, he's looking like a serial killer.
Has Ryan dropped a single game?
Yeah.
He has?
Yeah.
Round 3, okay.
They
Well,
just
okay, let me
swooped
rephrase that. Has he lost a round?
him. No, I believe...
Who was the Swiss champ? Do we know? I can't remember.
it wasn't Ryan.
Okay, so he's at least lost 1.
Yeah. I can go find that out, I guess, later, but... He was 4-2 going to the top.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
Never lost on stream. Ryan's never lost on stream. In fact, he's taken so many lives on stream.
Oh, he was
man.
8th. That's right, he was. I remember now, yeah. What is this board state? He's not even at damage 3 to say things can't block. I guess he can make guts go big.
No, Ryan won game 1.
Oh, there's a Magisa there.
That's why he switched decks. That's why it's real scary right now for Hunter.
What's he paying 2 for?
Because Hunter's still on his Magisa deck.
The 1 is just to show that he won game. He's won one of his games.
Yeah.
What did he pay 2 for, though?
No, Ryan
Okay, yeah,
played... this is the same match, Red Rose. This is the same game. We're still on game 2. Red Rose... yeah.
Chocobo. Fina back to hand?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Ryan's
he's
on-
got to use Fina instead of popping the Gestola.
He bounced... Oh, my...
And then yeah, they're all gone. They're all removed. He bounced-
Gross.
That was gross.
And he got to keep the... Did he block? So
Yeah,
technically
he blocked.
Picked up.
He blocked.
Or I guess-
he blocked and it died. So then
How's
on
it
stack
die?
before
Wait, how's it die?
he blocked with Typhon. So they
Oh,
both
okay, he
they both
blocked
trade.
Typhon. Okay.
So then on that he was like, all right, I'm gonna
Yeah, Ryan's at the top.
pick up. He went pay 2, Chocobo the Fina, pick up the Fina, remove the Fina, and be like, you can't get those like 7 or 8 cards that were. Oh my god, 6 or
Ryan's
7
playing the
cards.
win deck.
He still has to get the damage done, but like, oof.
This is also why when I record, we turn it. Because like now you're doing this thing.
So you can see the sideways, yeah.
Because like where they are now is fine.
Hey, you're all good,
We
Travis.
should
No issues.
Turn this sideways. Yeah, so that way decks are on sides with people. I'll make that note and tell them about it. Yeah, but you don't know which deck is which.
Yeah, like you don't know who's on top and who's on bottom without
Who's
us,
on top, who's on
without
bottom.
us explaining it.
Yeah, but you have to like
Okay.
fully pay attention.
Oliver, stop trying to be.
And we're trying to interact with
What are
chat.
you doing? Oliver, you're fired.
Everybody has red wristbands.
Oh.
Sisa.
I don't have that. right.
Everybody has it.
Do they though? Do I?
Yeah.
Really? Oh shoot! Really? Another Typhon. Man, nuts. Nightbot. This is nuts. This man might 2-0 him. He came back real quick.
Oh, I get it, Caesar. Joke. Ha ha.
James, you're really bad at this.
I'm bad at reading sarcasm.
What's he picking
sometimes.
up? What's he picking up? Zidane! Oh no. This man, he might just deck him out. His deck's looking small too. Restand 3, Lulu pick up a summon.
That's a big oof.
That's gross. He Ahmed the Lulu, so no summon pickup.
Okay, that's good.
Why didn't he Ahmed? He should have Ahmed the Rosa.
I just don't think he wanted to give him the card. I feel like he's not worried about the Rosa right now.
I'd be worried about the Rosa.
I also would be.
This man's about to Zidane him. Pow! That's where the Zidane went. Like, yikes!
Shout out to Nightbot.
He just took his guts go.
No.
Wop, is he about to chocobo this man back?
Yeah, I almost forgot to swing Noah.
Oh, he swings Zidane. Kapow! Oh, that's
I
gross.
think the game might be over, guys.
That's it, dude.
I think
That 2 Magisas out. That's it.
I think that Ama might seal it. 'Cause,
He's
like
he's stabilized too
being
hard
able to
now.
play that Ama at any point is scary.
And he gets to draw a card.
Because that Squall's not scary enough.
No.
And anything he plays just gets hit by that armor.
5th cast. He can't play the Nerstalin. So it just stays on top, doesn't it? And then he just draws in. Nerstalin does Rosa draw?
If it misses.
Really? Okay, so it would go back to top of deck, and because it was off of the Chocobo casting, he would end up drawing it, is what it was. So I was right. I was like, Rosa doesn't draw.
And then he tapped his board to kill in turn at tight. Oh my god, this game's over.
I'm pretty sure he had 2 in hand.
I think the game's over, guys.
I mean, he still has to push the damage through, right? So
I think he was picking up a second card with the Ama. Or with the Lulu. I think he already had that Chocobo.
yeah.
Because we saw the Ama on the Lulu. Or he Ama'd... no, he would have Ama'd that.
He Ama'd the
He didn't
Lulu.
play
The
a
Lulu
summon,
died.
so. Well, I was wondering if he Ama'd like the 5, the reduced the 4. But no.
Picked up another Lulu, though. What a fair and balanced card it is.
Yep.
Oh, boy. This is rough. Swing and blink.
Blink Shark.
Swing and steal. Gross.
Man, it's just getting like worse. That could have been a good one.
Oh, man.
Rosa.
Oh, that's good. He has to get rid of the Bismarck. Oh, he
Gets
chose the
rid of
Rosa.
That's fine.
Swing Bismarck.
I don't like that. Ooh, boy, do I understand you have an Ama and you have a Burn Hill. Okay, he's going to play some dudes.
He's
Like,
playing something else, that's why. You were like...
I was like, he's at 1. Why would you do that? That's scary. That's so scary.
He's at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He picked up the Chocobo. He has a Brunhilder.
Oh, man.
And an Ama. Like,
He's dead. That's it.
Yeah.
He unfortunately didn't draw a forward to put out. He can attempt to kill something, but it won't matter. Because if he wants, he can just Noel for a point.
I think Hunter knows it.
Yeah. He's just trying to figure out all those play lines now.
Kill the Lulu.
Attempt to kill the Lulu.
Which is fine. What do you play that Drew? Oh my god.
Am I wrong? Did he...
Kill the Dane? Kill the Noel? He thinks he might be living.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.